All right, who wants to hear my excuse for why I'm late this morning? Who wants to hear it? Because this morning it was, well, it's the afternoon, but today, the reason I'm late today is because I usually, it takes me a long time because I have extra pigmentation under my eyes, so I always have to cover up my dark circles, and I usually do that with a combination of concealer and a little bit of the blush that I use. Oops. And today I forgot that I switched to a much darker blush. So when I put the blush on, instead of covering it up and just making it look nice and natural, it looked like I had been horribly injured. So I had to redo it. So hello guys, welcome. How is everybody? I know we are streaming very early today. It is going to be a very long game, so I'm going to give everybody a second to get situated, and then I am going to strap in for the long haul because so far we've managed to get these games into one stream, albeit some of them are very long. Hi, Ellery. Glad to see you. It feels like the team is, feels like we're like the Avengers of puzzle solving and crime solving, just like reassembling. And I feel sometimes like the least helpful one, even though I'm in the driver's seat, like Hawkeye, like movie Hawkeye. Sorry, Hawkeye. Hey, Xander, haven't seen you in a few. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to see you. Today we are streaming Nancy Drew Shadow at the Water's Edge. This is one of my favorite games. I feel like I've said that about several because I do have several favorites. This is a very good game. This game, just fair warning, I'm going to say right off the bat for anybody who's in right now, and I will keep repeating throughout the game. I don't remember exactly where, but there are several jump scares in this game. And I'd say this game and Ghost of Thornton Hall are like the closest things to like horror games that I've seen come out of Her Interactive. So just so you know, been great. Just been working a lot. Well, that's good. Working a lot can be stressful and exhausting, but good. Making money is good. um, Whenever I'm on hiatus from a show, I'm just like, huh, money. I don't miss the super long hours, but I do miss the money sometimes. We get paid super well, but you know, I like what I do. It's just a lot of long hours, but yes, I know what that means. I know what it's like to work very long hours. I think my longest I was sitting the other day trying to think about my longest day that I've spent on set, and there was one day, technically it's not one set's fault. It was my fault because I had booked a day working on Goosebumps 2. And then I had booked for the next day a day working on, it was called Staten Island Social Club. It ended up being released as like it was the Impractical Jokers movie that they did. Um and just I wasn't told that the Goosebumps 2 shoot was gonna be an overnight and that the Staten Island Social Club was going to be a full day. So instead of having like a day of work and then a day of work, I had a night of work that backed up directly to a full day of work. So I basically worked for 10 hours on Goosebumps, got off luckily enough early enough to leave and go home and shower and get ready to go right back out to the other set. And that day, Staten Island Social Club had us there for 17 and a half hours. So that was a fun day. So I was exhausted. By the time I got home that night, I was like, I'm taking tomorrow off. I can't do it again. Today's been a mix of hype and abject terror. Hype because Sims announced high school years pack. That's amazing. I didn't hear that. And terrified because my friend is still making the awful choice of driving their so-called car. Oh my god, yeah. I can't I like the fact that you use the term so-called car. It reminds me of I just thought of Incredibles, where it's like Mr. Incredible's actions so called. And it's like I'm picturing a very scary car. Hey Cameron. Thank you guys for being here early. I was genuinely wondering if anybody was gonna be here when I got on at 4. I'm like, 4 feels like a lot, but it's gonna be a very long game, and it's a good game, and I don't want to feel like we're rushing our way through or like resenting the game because it does give us a lot of gameplay. It's long in the way that it's got a lot of intense but interesting puzzles, and I'm very excited for it, and I want to be able to like enjoy it for the fact that they put a lot of work into it. So I'm glad that I'm able to get on a little early today. Realized I'm not wearing my headphones, which is going to make it very hard to hear the game. So we're going to get that going. As we are settling in, let me get the game up and running, although I won't start it, but um oh, this game is, for a second I was afraid that it wasn't installed, and then I remember that Spencer, if you're watching, Spencer, thank you again for making sure that I had all of these ISOs on the computer loaded and ready to go. Locked and loaded. Oh, we didn't get a title card? Hang on, guys. It just started up without a title card or anything. Hey, Paul. Cannot even pass a back alley inspection to be classified as, ooh, street legal. Oh, no. Every time I hear she's driving, I die a little. That's terrifying. That's truly terrifying. I'm just terrified to drive, period, but I couldn't imagine. There we go. Now it's up. Let's make sure that I've got my camera set for everybody to be able to see it. Seeing it is important. Dare to play. All right, we can see the game. We can hear the game. Everybody's gonna have to just make sure that is this level okay for everybody? Is this a good game, like, audio level? I know we've had, ever since we had issues with it in that one, I've been like,
hi, I'm Nancy
getting
Drew.
very OCD about it.
This is my
Snackies!
center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective.
It's my favorite game company. Well, it's technically Her Interactive, but it's Her, and then Interactive is down here. Their big thing was getting girls and women into game dev, which is very cool. This is the game series that got me into games, so I can just keep doing it. Endless supply of candy. Endless supply. It's fine. Audio seems good so far. Okay, just let me know. We can obviously adjust. Ghost Stories guest starring Nancy Drew. Yes. This game, when it first came out, I remember genuinely being scared of this game, and this game is probably going to definitely jump scare me because everybody knows how I am with jump scares, but I'm very, sensitive to really any media. I'm a pretty good oh yeah, I forgot. I usually start off by looking at the page in the scrapbook for the previous game, but I forgot the last game that we did was a redo game. So we saw this last stream. Not that it's not a very nice thing. Looks like Nancy put a lot of effort into this. I wonder where Nancy gets her stationery. But anyway. Oh, this is what I wanted to look at. Did they update the page for Secrets Can Kill? They probably did. You know, it's interesting. They really didn't update it in the way that I thought they would. It's so funny. I mean, this is technically an updated thing because this book is a book that we see in Curse of Blackmore Manor, and it comes back in that. But, like, they really didn't. I thought because it was they went to the trouble of redoing the whole thing that they were gonna show us some pictures of, the characters and everything. I guess they did it this way so that if you've only ever played the original, it doesn't not make sense. Anyway, I just find all that interesting. Turning up all the reserve. Hey, Nancy has a never-ending magical bowl of candy that she's using to hold her scrapbook up, which is a whole mood that I appreciate. So, They need to remaster Just the Eating Noises. Yeah. Your horror game would be awesome. This is a pretty... Well, this one and the next one can get pretty spooky. This one is pretty... They go pretty heavy on some of the horror elements.
After a string of tough mysteries, I decided it's time to take a break to do a little sightseeing.
Oh, you poor summer child.
On his offer to send me to his favorite ryokan, or traditional inn, in Kyoto, Japan. I'll spend the days teaching English, and my nights with Bess and George, exploring the sights, fashion,
ooh, that's a good idea,
and
Cameron.
Nightlife of downtown Kyoto. From what I hear, the inn I'm staying at is known as one of the scariest places in the city. I'm not sure why people say that. I might have to poke around a little to see what's really going on at the Ryokan Hiei.
So Nancy is once again back on her bullshit, thinking that she gets vacations. She thinks she's going to be doing a working vacation teaching English, and that she's not going to be able to like have to solve any mysteries. Although I do think it's nice that PG Krollmeister is sending us on this trip, all expenses paid, as a thank you for Trail of the Twister. That's nice of him. But we might not be so thankful once we get there and Nancy has to solve the mystery. But you know, game devs. You're tired of the kitty stuff. Yeah. And I think at this point in the series, I think when they started making games, they anticipated a much younger audience, and they did have a very young audience. But at some point, you know, it's a very like it's a very popular series for sure, but it's definitely one of those things that's still kind of niche in the way that people kind of grew up with the series and started getting nostalgic for it. And I think they started realizing as they got further and further along that the audience was kind of growing up, and so that the games needed to grow up a little bit with them. So I think that was a good move. Nancy Marie Eloise Drew, you're so cute that you think you got a trip that's not going to go horribly traumatic. Yeah. Yep. She's like, oh, I'm just gonna have this nice, fun little working vacation being an English teacher, and then I'm gonna hang out with Bess and George and explore the nightlife of Kyoto, which sounds like a dream vacation, by the way. That sounds awesome, but of course, that's not entirely what's gonna happen. So, yeah, so that's the setup. We're being sent to a ryokan, which I'm going to butcher the pronunciation of that, and probably a whole bunch of words, because everybody knows I'm terrible at pronouncing things, especially in foreign languages. So apologies in advance for that. It is a traditional inn, a traditional Japanese inn. That's where we're staying. One thing that I do like about this game, I'm gonna get to go on vacation. Hopefully, I don't run into any mysteries again. Probably going to be a lot of times. I'm going to be real. I've played this game plenty of times, but I forget where all the jump scares are, and a lot of them still get me even when I know they're coming. If anyone but Nancy was going on it, yes. I would love to go to Japan. Japan is so beautiful. And I'm not, obviously I'm not an expert on the culture, but it seems to me that they did a really good job with this game honoring the traditional and modern aspects of Japanese culture, so that's nice. Always love that. Hey, Boots, welcome. No worries, Paul. Hey, Noah. It buffered forever. Okay, is it running now? I can fix it before we get into the weeds of the game. Want to make sure. Every time any little thing goes wrong, I'm like, I think I'm cursed. I think all of my technology just hates me and is warring with me every day. Oh, it's good now. Okay, good. That's good. I will give us another minute, I know, but yeah. So this game, we get Nancy's snazzy cell phone again, which I love. I love messing around with Nancy's phone. Game guide tab, just in case. Thank you. We're gonna try our best to do the puzzles longhand, but some of these puzzles are intense. Some of them, one of the first puzzles in this game, I remember being a hormonal teenager and having like a moment where I like broke down crying because I could not get it for after like an hour of sitting there looking at it. It was very silly, and I will show you once we get there. His birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday! Big fried potatoes, broccoli, and margarita. Oh, you're the best. That's so sweet. He's gonna love it, or he did love it. I don't know if you've eaten yet, but that's so sweet. I love that. I don't want to have to search for what. Yeah, it's. I appreciate you guys being the support team. Yeah, my internet is telling me I have excellent connection right now, which for my internet doesn't mean much, but right now it seems to be okay. So I'm going to just jump in and hope for the best and fix things as they come up. Hey, Patrick. Oh, no worries. I appreciate all of you guys in any capacity that you're here. Don't feel bad. I'm glad that you got to see Jurassic World. I hope it was good. I hope you had fun. You are just in time to get started on this game. I love this game. I love cinematic jump or cut scenes. I don't know what I was trying to say. Hey Evelyn, welcome back. Yes, I saw the picture on social media. Your hair looks great, Noah. You did a really good job.
I have a reservation under Nancy Drew.
Whoa. Whoa. My headphones do not like that sound.
Do you believe me now?
Obasan, it only fell.
It did not. You know better.
I'm very sorry. She's just a little upset.
She does not want her here. Tell her to go. Now.
What was that about? Why is she upset?
Please don't kick us out. We don't have anywhere else to go.
Here, this is your room key.
I'm hearing technology sounds. What am I hearing?
Thanks.
Your room is on the second floor. I've already had your bag
Yes,
sent
sorry.
up.
I'm gonna
Please,
keep
my name's Miyako.
reiterating.
Come to me if there's anything you
Miyako.
need.
Pretty name. Oh, I forgot about the robot cat. I forgot about this. Anyway, yeah, so this game is very horror reminiscent. So I'm just gonna keep giving that warning. There will be jump scares. I do need to do a video on Charmed, Patrick. It's been on the list forever. I'm still working towards it. The video that I'm working on right now is taking forever to upload, and I think it's gonna be really good, but I'm just like, oh boy, it's gonna take a second.
Is
I wanna
that a
ask about the robot
cat?
cat.
Yeah, Suki! Isn't she the greatest? Lentalo got her for me. I've wanted my own pet cat for forever, but I can't have one at the ryokan. I came into work one day, and there she was, right next to the sweetest note from Lentaro.
I've never seen a robotic cat before. What does it do?
She's not on it. She's Suki. It's okay.
Isn't
she
it?
can
She's
manage.
Suki.
Actually, she doesn't really do much. Mainly sits. But, oh wait, I just learned something neat. Suki, tate.
Interesting. I haven't seen that much Charmed at all, so I'd be going in pretty blind. Oh! The cat knows tricks. Cat did it.
That's great.
That's all I remember right now, but she can
Yeah,
do a lot more.
if you're sensitive
I
to
should
horror
figure out
games,
what the rest of the commands are.
it's still
come
an
to think of
anti-Drew
it.
game, but just so you know, there will
To
be jump
honest,
scares,
it's a
so
little more believable.
nothing
if
very
she
violent,
does
just
what
like
she wants.
scary. Creepy. Cat. Animal companion. Sure, why not? Yeah. Just like a real cat. Yeah. Unlike a real cat that never listens to anything you say ever.
Your grandmother seemed very upset about the portrait breaking.
It's no big deal. She thinks it's a bad sign
Yeah,
that the portrait fell from the wall.
Yeah.
Why is that?
It's a very
Can't tell if the cat is
special
cute or
portrait.
creepy.
It's one of the 2 remaining images of my mother,
The
and it was
eyes-
taken
oh.
shortly before.
Oh, she's telling
It's
us
one
an
of my
emotional
grandmother's
backstory.
favorite portraits.
Okay, the portrait that just fell off the wall is a picture of her late mother. Okay. Sorry to talk over that story. Yeah, the cat, it's the non-emotion in the eyes. It kind of reminds me of the old school animatronics at Disney World that are kind of scary.
What is
But
a ryokan?
Also,
A ryokan is almost exactly like
reboot
a
is best
hotel
left forgotten.
or
That's the way
spa,
most reboots
but
are.
far more traditional. This ryokan has been in my family for generations. Passed down from mother to oldest daughter in order to preserve the traditional style, the food, the caretaking.
Cool.
Every little detail is as it would have been generations ago.
That's really
How
cool.
long has the ryokan been in your family?
A very long time. My grandmother says it has been passed down since the early 1700s.
So one day you'll pass this place on to your daughter? That must be very nice.
Well, I'm the younger daughter.
Oh,
My older
love
sister
that.
Yumi will be the one to take over the ryokan.
Oh,
My grandmother's offering a few classes in traditional arts. She's in room 18 at the end of the hall.
oh, she does not want to talk about that. So, she's the one who loves the ryokan, but her older sister, who is where, is the one who's gonna get the ryokan. Interesting.
what happened to your mother?
Oh boy,
I
that's
shouldn't bother
we
you with
shouldn't
our
be asking
problems,
that question,
Nancy.
Nancy.
Please, it is very nice outside, a perfect time to relax and enjoy your surroundings.
Cats tend to do that. I saw this writing prompt. I don't know if it was on r/writing prompts or where it was, but
Nancy, please be careful. There's too much broken glass.
it does look very dangerous. It looks like a dangerous amount of glass, but there was this writing prompt that's like, you have a cat, but it can teleport. And it's like, that's just, so it just disappears and reappears at random places in your house. It's like, that's all the cats. That's every cat. Rock Garden of... I'm afraid to pronounce things incorrectly, because I know that I have a horrible American accent. A Southern American accent, which means that I'm terrible at pronouncing things just in general. But, you know. Cat is back with no hat. Does anybody remember? I was just talking to my mom about this, and I was saying I have to cover it at some point. There was an old VHS tape that I had that was... Whoop, Cat in the Hat. I'll tell you in a second. Hello?
Hello.
Nancy, you made it. How was your ride?
It was pretty good.
I love Japan. I have done so much shopping, and George's convention is crazy. I've never seen so many people. It's totally sold out.
You sound pretty excited.
Well,
Pre-pandemic world was a
kinda hard
different
not
world.
to be here. I don't even know where to start. Have you ever had mochi?
You're not
It's
going
a
to
revelation,
answer,
Nancy.
right?
I'm not even kidding. And the shopping.
Conference me in already.
Oh, yeah. Did that do it?
Whoop.
No? Okay.
No, hit
That's
the...
one sound effect is
No,
super loud in my
You
ear.
do it then.
We all on?
Yes.
Yep. Why is that so hard?
They need Discord.
It so isn't.
I don't think
Anyway,
Discord existed
what's your
back in
story?
2010.
What are you up to? You coming over?
I'm still getting settled in, but I'll be out to see you guys soon.
How
Live action Cat in the Hat. I don't think I've actually ever seen it in full. I don't think I've been able to make it through.
A little strange, though. When I was checking in, a picture fell off the wall, and everyone was really weird about it.
Huh. Oh no, our train's going to be here in a sec. Gotta go.
See you, Nancy.
Bye.
Okay, so no, what I was saying was Bess and George. What was doing this around with the phone? Why do we have a picture of Minette's office of all things? It's this old VHS tape, but I can't remember exactly which one it was. We had this VHS tape that it was the Cat in the Hat animated, and there's this song that he sings where it's like, in English, cat, in French, chat chapeau, in Spanish, he's el gato with a sombrero, and it's like that part is like etched in my brain. I'm like, I have to talk about this. Dave, we have a picture of Dave Gregory. Why? Nothing against Dave Gregory, but why? Why not a picture of Henry Boulay, at least? We have seen Bess in person. We saw Bess and George in person in, the game that we do not speak of, Ransom of the Seven Ships. Branded holy water. Bring on Undead Jane. I love that it's like, I love the idea like religiously non-specific holy water. That's amazing. We have an underwater snorkeling picture, which this was when we were playing as Frank, so I can only imagine Frank sent Nancy that picture because she loves the underwater wildlife. We have a picture of Kyler. It's locked. We have, oh, this is an old school picture from one of the books. We have Classic, which is this. I think we got that in the last game too. And we have the Nancy Drew silhouette. I don't know what our best choice is. I guess I'll just leave it on this or this one until otherwise told. Yeah, bass boosted background music is very yes, we could set the near stranger we were maid of honor for as our background, yeah. Or the random cowboy that had a crush on us that we friend zoned. We can set him as the background too. Still no Ned. We've seen multiple pictures of Frank and Joe on her phone. No pictures of Ned. They're gonna miss the train, aren't they? I don't remember, but probably. I think we don't see Bess and George in this game. We are told that Bess and George, I guess, sometimes see Nancy, like, in the times, like, when we go to bed, sometimes Nancy will wake up, I think, and be like, oh, that was really fun when we hung out last night. Oh, that's loud. Why? Cat! That's gonna freak me out. I'm gonna think that one of my cats is, like, stuck somewhere. Let's just go with the first one. Pleasant. I feel like I would never ever wake up to that sound. That is the sound of a bomb going off. That is a foghorn. Okay. One for now. I vote snorkeling since Frank took it. Fair point. We will put the snorkeling picture. See what color complements. I guess blue is good for the snorkeling, or green. I like green too. Yellow. Yellow could work. This is like me trying to make all of my thumbnails. I'm like, what color complements this other color? I'll stick with the blue. Messages. I have no messages. Menu. Lock. Settings. Camera, phone. Oh! Oh! Can I make... I remember that I can make profile pictures for everybody in this game, but I can't do it right now. Interesting. Nothing wakes you up more like the sound of a possible nuclear device. You know, you always gotta be on your toes. Nancy Drew does deal with evil spirits and possessions in the CW show. Oops, that's a spoiler. Oh well. That is actually really interesting. I'd love to see Nancy have to deal with actual... I always kind of secretly hoped that at least one of these games we'd be like, nope, it was a ghost this time. And we never... Well, I can't remember. I don't think we ever get that explanation, but... These line sounds are going to be used for the different puzzles. Oh, God. Traumatizing. Okay, this is nice. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is so calming. And yeah, sure, I have to pee a little bit when I hear that running water, but it's so calming. Let's see what's yeah, I think she's experienced actual bombs going off. It would either be way too traumatic or she's way too used to it. So for either reason, it would be a bad alarm for her, I think. This is a beautiful little garden. In one of the future games, we can potentially set a picture of the garden as our background. A little bridge. So cute. Godzilla's roar is a good one. Yeah, I wish we had that as an option. That would be fun. Yeah, I mean, Nancy just kind of goes to bed, and then I guess during that time, she's like, oh, by the way, I went out and hung out with Bess and George. You guys didn't get to come, though. And it's like, okay, Nancy. We did not film with Natasha today. I think we're going to film Saturday. We're going to do the whodunit video. That's going to be fun. What is today? Thursday? Yeah. So I'll post the video that I'm editing right now, and then get to work with Natasha on the next whodunit. Alright, there's a lot of things to look at. Ghost Stories of Japan. Iku? I think that's how you say that. And the 9 plates. Plates of Himaji Castle. Ancient world said to be haunted. Ghosts of a heartbroken woman named Okiku. Death. Respected samurai. Fell in love. This guy didn't take no for an answer. She shot him down. Was tricked into believing she had broken one of the samurai's 10 prized plates. Fearing for her life, she told the samurai what had happened. The samurai agreed to spare her life in exchange for her love. Very not okay. When she refused, she was thrown into Maji Castle in the well to drown. Jesus, this really is like The Ring. Some say her ghost finally released from the well when a neighbor loudly called out 10 during her nightly haunting. I guess she counts to 9 and then can't find 10, and then she just starts over. That's a horrifying story. I hate that, and that's terrifying. Looking forward to more whodunit. I am too. I really am. We don't watch them beforehand. We've been watching them. Again, I know Natasha saw them all, but it was a long time ago and she doesn't really remember, so we're like experiencing them on camera for the first time, and it's very funny. Sounds like the best way to start off a relationship. Yeah, lies and deception. What? Oh!
Whoa, hang on.
Hi!
Men only right now.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean?
We accidentally
The
walked into the
baths.
men's
The
room?
blue banner means the baths are for men. The red banner means women only. I don't know why we don't mention this at the front desk. This is useful information.
Well, these are the-
Anyway,
I thought-
I'm
okay.
Rentaro. I'm out in the garden if you need anything.
Thank you, sir. Oh,
Oh. Ow, that hurt.
I vibe with that energy so much. So I thought this was where the bathrooms were. It's where the bath, like the traditional baths are, and I guess at certain points of the day it's for men and certain times it's for women because of traditions. But I thought this was like just the straight up bathroom, so I thought it was like, sorry, you're a girl, you can't pee in here until later on. Falls off into the darkness. Yeah. This guy is adorable. Definitely what inspired the ring and such. Yes. I know that it's an old. I learned about the story from this game when I played it, but I know that it's a very old traditional tale. So Rentaro, I'm sorry, I'm gonna say his name wrong. He is here all the time. This is his little like work shed.
Hi again.
Hi.
I'm Rentaro. It's nice to meet you officially. So, you're still here. That's surprising.
We've only been here
I'm
for 10
Nancy.
minutes.
What do you mean, surprising?
Did I say that? Whoops. So, you're American. From New York City?
No.
a place called River Heights. It's in.
Oh, okay.
We've kind of established that it's
That's
somewhere in
one
the
of the places
main
I always wanted to
Massachusetts,
go.
Vermont area,
mean,
I think.
You'd have to be crazy to live there. But on the other hand, you'd have to be crazy not to live there. It's one of those,
Can anybody who's
unwinnables.
actually from New York
Do you
settle this
work here?
debate?
technically, it's a complicated
Is it
thing we've
crazier
got
to
going
live
on.
there or not
I'm
live there?
sort of like
in
the
reference to New
handyman
York.
around here. So, should I bother getting to know you?
Rentaro's
or
my
are
new
you going to
child,
be
and I would
like
die
all
for
of the
him,
rest?
please. Yes.
What do all of the rest do?
Get spooked in the middle of the night? Pack their bags and never come back? Even the ones who come to see the ghosts.
bad.
I
Oh,
shouldn't be
if-
telling you this. Oh well.
Sure,
already
we
did.
have Ellery
If you see
and
Takaido,
Paul,
this
so
conversation
between the
never
two of
happened.
you, I'm sure, and worst case
Ghosts?
scenario, I could always
What
look something up,
ghosts?
but I'm sure we'll be
We
fine. I
got
hope you...
one of those
we will
haunted
miss you while you're
hotspot
gone, though.
guides. So we get a lot of ghost hunters here. And that's always a treat
Yeah, I almost...
because they're totally not obnoxious.
So, people think this place is haunted?
Well, some people think this place is haunted. Kind of like some people think the moon landing was faked, and some people like adult contemporary. Don't be one of those people. You like puzzles?
Yeah?
I guess
I
you
do.
could say that.
I figured. You're going
Sorry,
to
I
love
just didn't want to
this.
cut him off. I
It's
wanted to
called
let him
a
finish what he was
nonogram.
saying.
What's that?
It's just another example of how awesome numbers are. Letters are
Yay.
cool and all, but they just make words. I mean, get with the game, letters. Numbers, on the other hand, get a few handfuls of those, and you can make a bridge, or send a person into
If the
space,
dude bros
or
from-
express the makeup of a genetic
Dude,
code,
did you hear
or-
that?
They can
Dude,
make
I
a
totally
neat
heard that
picture.
ghost counting before.
Okay.
Take a look in here. All you need to do is
Call out
look this
10,
over
dude, then
and
she'll be
finish
free.
the pattern.
That would be like
And
what
when
a
you're
Ghost
done,
Adventures would do.
Picture! Here, take this. Give it
Okay.
a shot. Bring it
Okay.
back when you're done, and I'll give you something better.
Okay.
Sure.
Cool.
And there are instructions inside in case you get stuck.
Thank you. So what I was saying before was there was a brief moment in time where we wondered if maybe Natasha was potentially going to be here today to film. And I thought if that was the case that there was a potential for her to come on tonight and stream with us. There's no plans for her to be on a stream right now, but I'm sure we can get that done. I know that I've talked to her about, because I want to get a little top-down webcam, because we think it would be really nice to have streams where we play old school board games and things. We think that would be very on brand. And so it would be me and Natasha playing games, and I think we've talked about letting the chat have a third be their own player. We don't have. Yeah, I'm not good with numbers, so this is gonna be interesting. It depends on who you ask. Several of my friends live in New York, not NYC though currently, and each of them have vastly different opinions. I've noticed that with people who live in New York. Either it's apparently an either you love it or you hate it situation. No, I did. I missed something. Obviously, I'm talking to it. When you eventually play Super Mario Sunshine, you should have Natasha play it with you. I should. Natasha would be a lot of fun on stream. She's very, very funny. See if we have video game rage. Yeah, I mean, our friendship has already. We've been through quite a lot of horrible movie sets and making our own movies together. I'm sure our
Miwako
friendship
seems
can
to really
survive
like
anything
Suki.
at this point.
I know, which is great, because that girl is hard to buy for. And it's been sort of a gift-heavy year. Either she's getting crazy sensitive or I'm becoming a huge jerk. Hard to say. It's definitely one or both of those things.
Okay, so he is dating the girl at the front desk.
What
Forgot
are you
about
building there?
Oh,
He gave her
this.
the cat.
This is
the
the
robotic cat.
Rentaro 4000. I sort of got inspired by Suki.
What's it going to be?
A robotic dog. Or maybe just a robotic dog's leg.
That'd be
I'll be
easier to
honest,
build.
I had no idea how long these things take to build. But then again, a dog's leg is not a good gift without the rest of the dog.
Kind of disturbing,
Sort of
yeah.
borders on creepy, come to think of it.
Is it going to be a gift for Miwako?
Oh,
through some shit
definitely.
together.
She's my robotic
And we get
muse.
closer and
But
we
she's
feel
not
that it's so much
robotic. Not that
backstage
you
drama.
think she is.
And her shitty. Yeah.
And this is why I work with machines.
That's similar to me and
They're
Natasha.
totally
We've been
oblivious to
through
awkwardness.
so many good sets and bad sets together, but we've known each other for like 5 years and worked some crazy jobs together. So like we
I'll let
feel
you go
like
back
we've
to
like
work.
had bonding
Bye.
moments. Okay. Well, you know what? No, I'm just gonna leave the door open and sit here and do this puzzle. Okay, so looks like we're gonna get Sudokus and Renograms. Renograms are what we did 1994, the Smartness Factory, brain building supplements. Interesting. Renograms are what we did in Trail of Twister, where we had to line up all the numbers so that they created a non-broken line. That's the one that I'm worst at. Nonograms are not too bad until you do really big ones. Okay, so using the number clues, fill in the blocks to create a picture. You can mark known blank squares with an X. In the first column, a 1, 1, the top square is already filled in. That means the next square down must be blank. The middle and last columns can be marked, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so, like, this says 1 and 1, so there's going to be a 1 and a 1 somewhere. We don't know where. These say 10, and there's only 10 spaces, so we can get all of those filled in. I was like, wait, are there 12? Because that's going to mess up my strategy. This one's 10, so all of these can be filled in. I guess he gave us a pencil, or Nancy just magically has a pencil. I guess she had one in last grade companion. I guess it's not an uncommon thing for her to have. Okay, let's see. Now what? Let's see. So that starts us off. This is gonna have 8, so that's 4. So, I mean, I can't really rule anything else out yet, but this is 4. So we can rule out these. I guess I right click, yeah. I can rule out these. These are all empties. Same with here. So whatever this is, it's going to be very, very symmetrical. I like symmetry. Whoops. Quartet is also here as well as Bess and George. I know. The in-law quartet would be so much fun. Like credit World Cup, don't throw the controller at Natasha's head. Somehow Luke and X. I'm glad you guys are still best friends. I will not throw anything at Natasha, I promise. Mermaid at the time told everyone she faked her illness, even though oh my god. That's terrible. That's awful. there's a range when you say bad roommate, there's a range of things that could mean. That's pretty bad. These two have to be ruled out because even if, you know, these are 4, so 6 in a row can only stretch so far. These are 8. I have no idea where those stop. These are 3 and 3. I mean, I can make some guesses where stuff goes, but let's see. Ominous music. Yeah, the ominous music is just like happy, fun nonogram. I guess the music doesn't change for nonograms, I guess. Hey, Laser. Yeah, we're on a little early today because we've got a very long game on our hands. It's very good, but very long. So, okay, so let's see here. Oh, well, I know. Well, if these are going to be 1, then these 8s probably have to be, one of these at least has to be ruled out, right? Because like once you know where these 1s go, then you know what to rule out. Interesting. Okay. No, I don't want to clear. I think I'm just gonna make some educated guesses because I think I remember what this one is. Let's see if I'm actually correct. Already having hiccups, so that's fun. I think it goes like this, because these all make pictures. That is the saving grace with these nonograms, is that they're going to create a picture, so if you're working on it and it doesn't seem to be giving you a picture, then you know something is wrong. Like this right here. This is not correct. This must be the X, because this has to be a 4. That would be an 8. Well, this would also have to be. What's happening? Okay, that has to be. So this has to be. Huh. No, this doesn't have to be. That's where I messed up. Okay, now we're back. That's the 2 that goes there. I remember it being like a heart or something that kind of makes this sort of symmetrical-ish shape. Oh, this has to be a 3. So that can't be that. And that can't be that. Okay. I'm getting myself caught back up. We're also seeing how accurate the current walkthrough I have pulled up. So I can find a new one if not. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it'll be accurate, but depending on, it can be tricky when you're dealing with games like this that have multiple different modes. Cause it's like, oh, it is accurate, but it's accurate for senior or junior detective, and we're on senior, and so that can sometimes be the overarching issue. Well, one of these has to go. It has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to be. Well, it can't be that. Can't be that. Why? Because that 8. No, it can be. It can be this. It would be 1 and 1, which would mean that these all. Something is definitely wrong the way that I did this. This is why I don't like making educated guesses on stuff like this. Because it always ends up being wrong. This has to be an 8. That has to be an 8. Something is definitely wrong. This has to be a 6. This has to be a 4. This has to be a 3. That's wrong. Maybe that's a 4? Maybe that's that? Wait. I know that it's supposed to be a heart, but it's like a fucked up. It's like a fucked up heart right now. Hang on. What if that's like that, and that's like that? And that is... It's looking better. You tell me if I'm done? Or will she just let me get?
I did it!
Oh, yay! I did it! She does tell me. Okay. No, nice simple crossword, huh? I was never good at crosswords either. Sounds like the opening of Jurassic Park, the woo woo woo. Yeah. Accurate for seniors. what I meant because it doesn't specify. Copy that. I figured it out eventually. I was like, wait, this is not symmetrical. It needs to be symmetrical. Monster High live action movie coming to Paramount Plus in the trailers. The trailer. Oh, I do. I've never seen Monster High, but I do know some people who actually talk about Monster High here on YouTube.
I finished the nonograms
How does the trailer
puzzle.
look? Does it look good or does it
Awesome.
look bad?
Nice job. What do you think?
I loved it.
I've got something better. You know it. You love it. The original Sudoku.
Oh, I played that before.
Great. Great. I've got
I used
some
to
good
kick
ones
ass
for
at
you here.
Sudoku. Probably not
Here you
anymore,
go.
but you know,
Bring
it
it
used
back
to be
if you
good.
want more.
I guess I could say I'm back for more nonograms, but I don't have to do.
Here you go.
I don't actually want to do more nonograms. I want to do the Sudoku.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Bye. I hate to say it because we do love him so much, but he might be our Jane. Like, on a technicality, he might be our Jane this time around. The original are mad that it's different, but to me it looks like Campy Spooky Fun. Well, that's good. Campy Spooky Fun is one of my favorite things. Entero, you're adorable, but please, for the love of God, don't be a new Jane. Yes, he is adorable. I don't mean any disrespect to him. Okay, we all know how Sudoku works, right? We have a couple different ways we can come at this. This line, for example, this line right here, because we need 9 in every box, in every row, in every column. This line needs a, well, I was wrong. I was about to say, oh, it needs a 2. And there's a 2 here, and there's a 2 there. So it has to be up, but there's a 2 here. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. Let's see. 4 will go in either of these spaces. Wow, that music is getting... I know, the 2 has to go for here. We need a 2... in this box. 2 can't go here, it can't go here, and it can't go here. So it has to go there. And Nancy will write it in. 2, 2. Trying to see if we can knock out some other 2s, but not right now. We can't. Does anything with numbers I try to avoid. Oh, so it's pretty easy. It's basically what we did in Ransom of the 7 Ships with the color blocks is basically just a Sudoku, just they were using colors instead of numbers. You just want to get 1 through 9 in every box, in every column, and every row without any of the numbers 1 through 9 repeating. So like when you see, for example, we need a 2 somewhere in this box, but that one, it can't, it's gonna cancel out because there's already 2 up there, there's already 2 here, so it can't go there. You just work your way through. It's not hard. It has nothing to do with math. So Sudokus and I am good. This man Jane in a trench coat. He might be several Janes in a trench coat. Man seems to want to share something he loves. Yeah. He's not holding us hostage right now. I'm doing these puzzles because I remember from the last time I played that there's a catch-up where people can get snagged where if you don't do at least one of his 3 puzzles, if you don't do at least one of them all, or if you don't solve them at least once, the game won't let you progress. And it's like, whoa, you didn't do the thing. And it's like, do I have to do the thing? And the game's like, you have to do the thing. And it's like, great. So I'm doing these now just to knock them all out. I was about to say kick them all out. That sounded violent. Just knock them out also sounds violent, but it's a more accepted term. Let's see. Head empty. No thoughts, just Sudoku. Here we go. There's a 1. 1 has to go there, which means 1 has to go here. Nice. Which means 1 has to go here, nice, which means one has to go either here or here. Damn, I thought I could get all of them done. I was on a roll for a second. Ooh, one has to go here. One has to go here. And then all the ones are in the puzzle. I think I did all the ones. Yay! We could be playing with a robot cat. Instead we have to play Sudoku. Yeah, I mean, Sudoku's nice. I used to recreationally do Sudoku, just because I was really obsessed with it for a little while back in the day. I liked it better than crosswords because as a kid, I didn't have quite the vocabulary for crosswords, but I did know how to stare at the numbers long enough until I figured out where the other numbers went. Not holding us hostage, truly, so hopefully he's not the bad guy. Please don't be the bad guy. Please don't be Jane's in a trench coat, is all we're asking of you, Rentaro. Let me see how this works. They can be near each other in order, but not the same place. Okay, so, like, there's 9 spaces in each box, in each column, and each row. So each of these is going to need to have 1 through 9 in them for the puzzle to be complete, but they cannot repeat, because if they repeat, there's not space enough for the other numbers in. So you're going to have, like, when you see, like, for example, I knew that a 1 needed to go in this specific box because this box was missing its 1, and there's already a 1 here, so it can't go in this row, and there's already a 1 here, so it can't go there, and there's already a 1 over here, so it can't go there. I'm sorry, these are rows, these are columns, not to confuse them. So I knew that the only available space left for it to work would be there. It's a process of elimination thing. You basically just figure out where the numbers cannot go, and then you put them where they go. You know, or maybe, you know, we'll find out that he did the crime for the right reasons. You don't know. Who am I to judge? We don't know what he's done yet. So far, nothing has really happened, I guess. Let's switch. My brain doesn't like looking for 2s right now, I think, just because I can't find any. Okay, so 3 has to go up here. I see that. 3 goes up here, because it can't go in any of these spaces. That's the 3. 3 is in all of these. 3. Okay, so 3 is going to have to go here because that's all that is available to us. So the 3 is going to have to go up here somewhere. So I'm going to put the 3 there in that box because we know it can't go there. We know it can't go there. And for this to work, it's going to have to go somewhere here. So I'll just preemptively do that. Let's see what else I can figure out. Pandas do rule. We have a couple of pandas at the Atlanta City Zoo. It's one of the things that we're known for, are the adorable little pandas that technically are here on loan from China, and everybody loves them, and they are adorable, and they're a vibe, and every time I go see them, I get happy. Alright, 5 has to go there. 5 also has to go up here. 5 also has to go up here. Which means 5 has to go there, making sure that there's no duplicates. 5 goes there, and that's all the 5s. Nice. Luckily, and a bonus to playing it this way, Nancy, the game grays out the numbers that you completed. So we know we're not going to have to... Adorable little danger to themselves. Really? I don't apparently know that much about pandas. Referring to videos I've seen of them clumsily pulling. Oh, yeah, no, they're so clumsy, and that's why I love them so much, I think. I'm always worried for them, but they're adorable. They're such, like, slow-moving. It's funny, because when you say, like, a bear, most people's brains go to a very scary place. But if you say a panda bear, people are like, ah, it's fine. It's a little panda bear. Can't tell if the running water is relaxing or startling. It definitely sounds like the Foley team literally just sat there and, like, dumped water back and forth, which is respectful. You know I love Foley. Okay, 6 goes there. This goes here. Now I'm just slowly morphing into Nancy Drew, which I would not be upset about. 6 cannot go there, and it cannot go there. 6 also goes there. Nice. 6 goes... Nope, I already put 6 there. We don't need that. Great. Okay, this line has a 1, a 2, a 3. I'm not seeing a 4. I'm seeing a 5, 6, 7. It needs a 9, so it needs a 4 and a 9. 4 and a 9. Of course, 4s and 9s are not in either of the boxes, otherwise I could rule that out. Oh, there's a 4 here, so 4 has to go here. And 9 has to go here. Which means... Red panda plush to decorate my room, but alas, the zoo didn't have any in stock. No, I love the red pandas. Illusion. I don't know what that is, Cameron. Gotta love how pandas love to eat. I know. Yeah, pandas are... I vibe with pandas. They like to eat stuff that isn't good for them, and they like to just... And they always are falling over on... practically no encouragement from their surroundings. 1, 2. I've only fallen out of a tree like once, I think. Usually I just generally fall. Where did we say there was something about a 3 having to go? Oh, so we're missing a 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're missing a 7. And I rule out either of those things, not right now. Okay, this is missing a... It says a 1. Looks like we need a 2... and a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. No. What is it missing? We have a 3. It's missing a 2 and an 8. 2 and an 8. 2 and an 8. And there's an 8 there. So I'm going to put the 2 over here. And I'm going to put the 8. What's missing here? 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 4. 4 goes here to keep the pattern going. Which means 4 also has to go down here, because that rules it out of being up there. Okay, the music is going back and forth between calming and terrifying again. Let's put 4 up here in that corner, because it looks like it goes there. Which means I can put it here. Which means... Am I done with 4s? Where's the 4 missing? 4, 4, 4. There's not a 4 here. 4... 4 goes there. Okay, now all the 4s are done. Music is nightmare fuel. I'm sorry, the music is cut because I think the game knows. You even need a tree to fall over. I do that all by myself, yeah. Yeah, these are just the warm-ups. If you can believe it, these are the puzzles that they give us so that they feel less guilty about the puzzles that they give us later. These are like practice puzzles, which is why the game does not let you progress until you do them. So, with that being said, concern is always at the front of my mind when playing this game. This is why I got on so early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and all the rest are missing. Let's see. Let's move on to 8 is missing. Can I get... Is there an 8? 8, I think, has to go up here. Because it can't go there. It can't go there. And it can't go there. So it has to go up there. It means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 is missing from this row, which means it has to go there. Okay. Which means 6 also has to go up there. Which means 6 has to go there. Which means it has to also go there. Okay, now all the 6s are done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing a 7 and a 9 in this box. 7 is already in this row. So let's put the 9 there, and let's put the 7 in there. Nice. 7, 7, 7. Lucky number 7. What's this missing? A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know why I said that like I was starting up a band. A 1 and a 2, and I don't know. Really easy. Yeah, falling is definitely easy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As long as you always get back up, like Miles Morales says. So let's put 7 here, and let's put 9 there. Let's put... Can I rule anything else out? 9 has to also go up here. 9 has to also go... 9... 9 is there, 9 is there, 9 is there. What's missing? Where's missing a 9? 9 is missing from here, it looks like. 9 has to go there. Okay. What's this? 1, 2. Is this missing a 2? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or no, it's missing an 8. But it's always good to read through because sometimes I can mess up that way. 1, 2. I don't see a 2 here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It looks like we need a 2 and an 8. 2 and an 8. 2 and an 8. 2 and an 8. Of course, this row is also missing a 2 and an 8. And this one, these are all missing 2s and 8s. What's going on? Okay. Let's see here. 8. Can't go here in this box, and it's missing an 8. So 8 has to go there, which means 2 has to go here, which means the other 8 has to go here. There we go. Okay, music, calm down. Nothing's happening right now. We're missing 3, 6, 3, and a 7 is what we're missing. 3 and a 7. 3 and a 7. Okay. 3 and a 7. Oh, well, 7's right there. It says 3 has to go here. Right there. And then 7 has to go here. And then 1, 2, 3 is the only thing missing, right? 4, could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm realizing that part of why my brain tends to skip over some numbers is because we've got a mix of the printed numbers and then Nancy's very pretty handwriting, which are 2 different fonts, and I think my brain starts looking for like a 4 in this font, and then I see a 4 in that font, and my brain takes an extra second to be like, those are both 4s. Give it the program, brain. 1, 2 is missing from here. I'm going off of this row down here. Looks like a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, and a 7. Well, 7 can't go there. 7's gonna go here, and the 2 is gonna go there. What's missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Means, oh, all the 8s are in play. 1, I believe 2 is missing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just said 2 is missing, right? Okay. So everything needs to either be a 2 or a 7 now. Because those are the only things left in play. Unless I mess something up, always possible. That's a 2 because there's a 7 there. This is a 7.
I did it!
Yeah, we did, Nancy.
Hello.
I finished up the Sudoku.
Way to go!
Oh, thank
So,
you, Paul.
what do you
I
think?
appreciate that. Thank you. Murdering happening, but Nancy's on top. Yeah, there's just crimes happening, and Nancy's just like, but I did the Sudoku. I do love Sudoku.
Loved it.
I do.
I've got one
Actually
last
genuinely
type
like
of
Sudoku.
puzzle to show you. This is one of my favorites.
It's an underwater
Riddle
color
plans.
Sudoku. I don't like that
It's
one.
all about creating an unbroken string of numbers. Tell me what you think when you're done. Here you go.
And we can ask for more.
Can I have another Sudoku puzzle?
Here you go.
I
I'll
think
let
you get an
go.
award at the end of the
Bye.
game if you do a lot of his puzzles. Like, if you do a bunch of them unprompted, the game's like, hey, good for you. Okay, so yeah, this is... Oh, I thought we were just gonna get, like, 9 as square, and I was gonna be like, oh, that's fun and easy. Okay. 2, 3. So here's the 1. Here's the 4. So let's just say... There's a couple ways we can do this, but if 1 is going to be connected to 2, which is going to be connected to 3, which is going to be 4. I'm going to put it like that. 5, 6, 7. Do 5, 6, 7. So now they're all... Nancy's being very helpful in reminding me where everything is. 10. So where's 11? 9. 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14. 15... At least it's a square this time and not the weird pyramid shape that we got. I don't know if that'll be better or worse, but... Oh, and it's giving me hints. Thank you. Even on Senior Detective, it has mercy and it gives me a hint. That's nice. 1920, where's 21? So 1920 could be 1920, or it could be like, let's see. Let's come back to 1920. I know I need to do this game. 21. 23. 21. So I'm going to put 22, 23 could go like that. Let's just do 19, 20 and remember that those can be moved and hopefully not get overwhelmed and start crying. I said to myself, hopefully. 3, 24, 25. Where's 26? That's 26. That's 27. Okay, so that one does have to be moved. Because we need a way to get the 29 here. And where's 31? Where's 31? 31. Oh, 31 is down here. 32, 33. The 33 is what we're working towards. So we can go 30. That's going to be an issue. Okay. Let's do this. Let's move the 22. I'm talking, and I hope it doesn't sound like I'm over explaining to anybody what I'm doing. I'm mostly just talking to keep myself on track. I do this when I'm playing games on my own. I'm just like, well, now we need to do this, and now we need to do this. 34, 35. Excuse me. 36, 37, 38. Yeah, Paul, I was telling them, if you were here at the very beginning of the stream, I was late. The specific reason today why I was late was because I was doing my eye makeup, and I usually use a little bit of blush with my concealer to cover up my under eye circles, and I forgot that I switched to a much more vivid blush, and so it looked like a facial injury. It didn't look like I was covering anything, so I had to fix it. So that's why I was late today. And if I wasn't, I'm sure I would have been late for some other reason. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Okay, something needs to change to get the 48, where the 48 goes. Yes, I know where the 48 is supposed to go. 48, 49, 50. Oh, that's interesting. 11. That's very interesting. I knew we were gonna hit a snag somewhere. Let's do this. 5. That's 14. That one can't move. Let's see. 45 could probably be moved somewhere. 3. Oh my god, game, calm down. What's similar to Sudoku 2? I've never seen this one. Don't need makeup, but if you like doing this, that's nice. Yeah, thank you. I know that, like, sometimes I just don't feel like it. Either I'm, not feeling, like, in the right mental space to do my makeup, or I'm just running out of time, and I'm fine to be on camera without makeup. I've been on camera lots of times in the history of this channel without makeup, but sometimes, a lot of the time, like, makeup, it feels very artistic to me, and it gives me kind of, like, a meditative moment, when I'm like getting ready to start my day or go on stream and just kind of collect my thoughts, so that can be nice. Always hit a snag. Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement. 41. Okay. Something has to be moved here. Because 4, 5. Okay, let's switch. No, that 6 has to be there. Okay, hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. Let's do this. Let's move the 9 up here. That doesn't hurt me at all. And then we can move the 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, and then let's do this. It's 46, 47, 48, 49. There we go. I fixed it. 3, 54, 55.
I did it.
Yes, I did it. And I didn't have a breakdown.
I
Renegram's
finished
always
up the
terrifying me.
Renegrams puzzle.
Great.
Yeah, so,
I knew you
sorry.
would. Don't
to-
tell the other puzzles, but this is my favorite.
Renegrams are your favorite?
I
Renegrams
finished
are
another
mid.
Renegrams puzzle.
Here you go.
So, I probably explained this
I'll
very
talk to you
badly,
later.
Paul.
Bye.
Do you remember when we were doing Trail of the Twister and we had to fix the camera and we had to make sure all the numbers went in the right order and you had to look up the thing for me? So that's just basically the same exact thing, just instead of a pyramid shape, they're giving it to us in a big square. So basically you just want to set it up so that 1 is connected to 2, which is connected to 3, which is connected to 4, and so on and so forth until all the numbers are touching the sequential numbers before and after it without breaking the line. And you can use diagonals. But it can be very interesting. Okay, we've done all of Rentero's puzzles. I feel like I need to just keep apologizing for anybody that is a native Japanese speaker or knows Japanese, because I'm going to be pronouncing things wrong a lot. Let's see. Oh, we don't know which room is
Locked.
ours. Can I just, by process of elimination,
I
try?
don't have the right key.
Just walk into somebody's room and be like, sorry. Said our room was on the 2nd floor.
Can't get in there right now.
Sorry, other people who are staying here. Not to startle you, but I guess we could just blame the ghost that everybody thinks is here anyway. People are just like, something is rattling the doorknobs, and it's like, it's
I
just
don't
the
have the right key.
confused American girl who doesn't know what room is her room. Hey, Paula! Hey! Nope, I don't want the Google Assist. Thought it was gonna turn on again. Hey, A113. Still with these mini games. These are not bad. Yeah, good to see you guys again. Excited because we're excused because we're uncultured Americans. Hey, Vincent. Storm and the dog. It's these. Oh, poor dog. I know my dogs have been going through that too. It's storm season here, so it's just like,
What's going on?
What?
I should listen in.
okay.
The strange sounds, and the pounding, and the screaming at all hours of the night, waking up my family, scaring the children half to death. If you ask me, this ryokan needs to be closed down immediately.
Oh God.
I'm very sorry.
Sorry changes nothing. This is unacceptable. I want my money back, and I want a car sent immediately to take us anywhere else.
Wow, that's a Karen moment if I've ever seen one.
Oh, hello, Nancy-san.
That guest seemed pretty upset.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Trust me, I see a lot at this desk, and
The old
one
lady
thing
is the
never
villain.
changes. Travel is
No one would
disorienting.
anyone who would wear a
It's
pink
so
shirt.
very easy to
Hey,
get
I
upset
wear a
when
pink
you're far
shirt
from home.
sometimes.
That's why we try to make things as comfortable as possible.
What has been scaring the guests away?
Oh, nothing.
Probably
They're
this
not
cat.
scared. It's something else. Can I help you with anything?
I met Rentaro. Who is he?
Rentaro? Is that how I'm supposed to be saying
Rentaro,
it?
he's my boyfriend.
Okay, I think Nancy's
also
saying it wrong too,
handyman
so
around
I have no
here.
idea how to say
Have
his name
you two
properly.
been dating long?
I'm sorry. I should really get back to my paperwork. But if you have any questions about the ryokan, please don't hesitate to ask.
She's evading questions, but Nancy's also asking
I should
extremely
go.
invasive
I'll talk
questions.
to you later.
See you later.
So she's excused. Nice. Okay. So we're on the second floor. We must be up here then? Yeah.
Locked.
There's probably a way for me to know which room is mine. I think I'm supposed to be able to,
Can't get in there right now.
read, because it says on it what number is mine. I don't know why she didn't tell me what number my room is. She said my room is on the second floor. She didn't say your room is number whatever.
Can't get in there right now.
Surely a way that I'm supposed to know. 24. 24 is my room. I've tried almost every other room, and this is it. Do you think maybe the old lady was scared by Nancy? Nancy being super nosy. Yeah. I see it. The Barbie BTS. Yes, I did. I did see that. Self-aware and goes more into comedy. It could be good, kind of like the Brady Bunch. Yeah, it's one of those movies, and I said this about like the Chippendale movie, and I said this about a bunch of other movies. If it's self-aware, then it's gonna probably be fantastic for a certain audience. If it's not, it's gonna be. I think that it might be better than we expect. Welcome home. Aw.
I might be able to use this.
Sure, you can use paper, Nancy. Use it for what? Oh, it's an envelope. Okay. Come back to that, because apparently I don't need it now. Okay. This is all of our teacher stuff. Nancy is here teaching English for a little while. Interest. Dinosaurs, robots, playing tag with brothers and friends. And, energetic and a bit difficult to get focused. Oh, that's just a kid with ADHD. They'll be fine. Reading cats, cooking with her mom. I vibe with that. Next grade level, but socially very reserved. Vibe with that too. Oh, this kid likes puzzles. A Nancy Drew in the making. Oh. Starting to stand on her own, but may need additional encouragement to further flourish. Oh. I bet Nancy will be a great teacher. Joy's playing by the seaside cliff. So these are 7-year-old kids. So that's I don't know how they denote grades in school in Japan, but in America that'd be like 2nd grade. We'd call that 2nd grade. 2nd graders, very distractible. Seems intelligent but perpetually unfocused. Again, he'll be fine. Or she. I'm not actually sure what the genders of any of these children are. Okay. Oh, I don't have anything to grade? I thought I had something to grade.
It's teacher time.
Okay, yeah, so I can grade. Love to see Nancy Drew do something with Australia. I really just love when these games are good at teaching about other cultures and portraying them correctly. Full-blown satire on Barbie while also being a Barbie movie we're in business. Yeah. If it's, which I feel like in this, I mean, I don't know. They've made some bad choices as far as movies go, but I'm teaching thing like Nancy, but in China, and so, man, that's so cool. I've always wanted to do it. Seems intelligent. Yeah. Yeah, Barbie movie. I think it's gonna be like a self-parody. I have this feeling because I feel like they're gonna know better. Okay, so we need to say, and I don't know that it matters. I think this is just, we have to do it, but we can do it anyway. So this is, sorry, wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. I'm sorry, Sakura. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Oh, I feel bad. My name is... I don't know how... It looks like Amy to my American brain, but it's probably pronounced differently than that. That is correct. That is not correct. These are not correct. Okay, that's what we're here for. We're going to teach. Kumiko is a star student. It gets better than the smiley face. It's a gold star. Barbie movie. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before I kept getting myself distracted. But yeah, I don't think at this point they would do like a sincere Barbie movie. Like in the 2022 world, I feel like there's a lot of criticism against Barbie, and I feel like they're gonna take the opportunity to criticize Barbie, which would be fine. Okay. Eyes be brown. Okay, so this I have to say that's wrong. That 7 I am. I mean, that's just the way Yoda would orient that, that's the way he would order that. What am I trying to say? It's the way that Yoda organizes his words. Eyes be brown. This is technically accurate. I'm gonna say that's accurate, because it's not... I mean, we're not teaching the grammar, we're teaching just the English, and that's technically accurate. And I'm gonna shout out to Yoda, I'm gonna give that one an accurate too, and he can have a smile, or they can have a smiley face, I don't know. Whoop. There's one more, okay. This is wrong. Welcome! We're playing Nancy Drew Shadow at the Water's Edge. Nancy, the backstory of this is Nancy is here teaching English for a little while when she runs into a mystery, and so we're grading paperwork. Or homework. These are wrong, but this one... That's right. Assuming that that's actually the color of their hair, but... Let's see. I still have to give them the sad face, so I feel bad giving them the sad face. But they're gonna learn. They'll get it. Oh, was there a there? Was there a there that I messed up on? Maybe. Maybe there was. Oh, I thought I had messed up on... No, okay. I thought you were calling out I had marked something correct when they had used the wrong there. Which I was like, I wouldn't put it past me to do that. Open up the thing, but I cannot go out on the little balcony. That is pretty. Beautiful. We have new suitcases. I guess Nancy upgraded. English to Japanese dictionary. Perfect. Train card. Perfect. Great. Let's do a thing. This. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Let's go outside. Let's do this. Let's use... What can I use the dictionary on? Can it literally just be anything that is... writing? I need to translate that. I think you get an award if you translate everything. There we go. So magically now Nancy understands that the train is that way. And this is a puzzle. This is a puzzle. I'm trying to remember where we're even supposed to be getting to. This is a big puzzle where you have to figure out where to switch trains, and... Nice. That music is a vibe. Her international luggage. Yeah, I think she probably just wore the, work for them. A 7-year-old writes maybe. Or maybe they're just a prodigy child. Have fun, Larry. See you later. Aww, that's so cute, Danielle. Love kids. Totally not doing her own homework. Not that good. Fair. Probably fair. I could never. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna give her the benefit of the doubt and say that she's just gifted, but yeah, I think that's pretty fair to say. Where am I going? Let me see where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's Kyoto. I need to get to Kyoto. Okay, so I need to backtrack. To get to Kyoto, I need to get to Osaka. To get to Osaka, I need to get to... What am I on? I'm on the dark blue line. Get to Osaka, I need to be on the light blue line, which means I need to get to... Where do I transfer to the light blue line? Here. Obihiro? I hope I'm saying that right. Get to Obihiro, I need to get to the pink line, which would mean I could get on the green line. So let's do this. I think I need to get to... There's only one place I can go, right? So let's go there. Let's get there. I can go to Misawa, which I think is where we just came from, or Otsu. Probably saying it wrong, but still. This would transfer me to the purple line. The purple line can take me potentially where I need to go. Let's go there. Not like we have another choice. But let's go here, and then let's try to stay on the purple line and go to Tokyo. Like, I'm usually good with subway maps, but this one hurts my eyes. Yeah, this one is just intentionally complicated. It's, you know, I'm usually pretty good with writing, like, you know, I'm good with, like, the MARTA train map, what have you, but this is on a whole different level. Let's go here. See if I'm doing it wrong, we're gonna know. I think I still want to stay on purple line until I can get here. Let's see if I can get there. I've never actually been to Japan. I don't know if their train systems are actually this intensive, but I feel like they would have... I feel like it probably is quite intricate. Especially in the big cities. Here. Oh, can I already get to Kyoto? Can I already get to Kyoto? Oh, wait, I'm not going to Kyoto. Wait, hang on. I'm already left. I can get to Kyoto. That is where I need to go. Okay. This is where I need to go. Is this not where I need to go? That's where I need to go. Let's see. That's a Coco Kringle ad. Let's see. Where else, if not Kyoto, would I need to go to? The thing with this puzzle is that you first need to know where you're going, which is half the battle. You're going to Matsue? Maybe we're going to Matsue. I'm trying to remember from the last time I played. Bear with me. Okay, so let's go... Ooh, I like this music too. Let's go back. Let's backtrack. That's all I can do. Jess? Or wanted to stop by and say hi. Hi! Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. The music slapped super hard. Just trying to travel in a city, yeah. Never too old to teach a child how to travel in a city. Trying. So I want to get there, but I'm trying to figure out how to get there is the question. I have loved, unironically, Baby Metal for a very long time. I genuinely love that band. I think they're great, and it's just, I'm just thinking about the Japanese music. It's not Japanese metal, but it's like it's just giving me that vibe. Go to Osaka. Go to I would genuinely listen to the soundtrack. Is this where we're going? Is this where we're actually going? This is where we're actually going. All right, I found it. We're here at the expo. Stand Baby Metal. Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so people are like, people think that when I say I love Baby Metal, it's like a meme. And I'm like, no, guys. You might think it's a meme, but it'll never be a meme to me. I love Baby Metal. They are great. And they deserve all of the respect. It's a bento stand! Okay, what are we doing? There's usually a person here that we can talk to, but this time, there's not a person we can talk to. Did I really just come out here just to be like, yep, that's... Well, the good thing is, next time I come back, I won't have to do the puzzle again. It'll just be a thing. And Nancy will remember that that's where we go. Closed. Okay. Cool. So I will come back. Let's see. Baby Metal is legitimately very good.
Interesting. This looks important. I better hang on to it.
Oh, it's puzzle instructions. Hang on, there was something else that I wanted to see. Yeah, Baby Metal is great. I absolutely loved when they collabed with Bring Me the Horizon. I was like, I did not see that coming. Oh, I thought I could translate that. Oh well. Like, did not see that collab coming. But man, am I glad we're here. Yeah. So now we just automatically know where to go. Okay. And we're back. This is how I was supposed to know instead of just guessing and checking. Says where? What can I do now? Oh, I need to go see, grandmother. Grandmother, where is the grandmother? She's on the other side, opposite the baths. We haven't met, well, we kind of met her. She doesn't like us, but that's really just because, we've clearly angered.
Locked.
She was in one of these rooms.
I need a key to open this door.
Oh, here we go.
Locked.
Oh, I can't, but... Oh, it's 10:57 p.m. I guess she's going. Let's meet her tomorrow then. Can I talk to Rentaro?
Hey,
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I don't believe that anything is haunted. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imaginations
Yes, we are
run
forever
wild.
grateful to Japan for sharing their culture with us in a number of ways. Ghosts are just what happens when guilty people let their imagination.
What do you
run wild.
mean?
Think about it. Why do ghosts always want revenge? They're what people invent when they feel guilty. If that wasn't the case, then ghosts would want all sorts of things. But no, they always want revenge.
Very philosophical way to put it. I think there are a lot of ghosts that don't want revenge, and they're just chill.
Is that the portrait from the lobby?
Yeah, I'm reframing it. Although it's way harder to do than I thought it would be. It's got a really strange backing.
Would you like some help?
Have at it.
And
This thing is officially making me nuts.
the
tools
puzzle
you'll
that
need
made
are
me
neither
cry legitimately one time. Okay, so we've got to
It
get the
looks like I
back
need
off
to find
of this
a way to
thing.
make sure none of the wires are crossing.
Great. Love that. Love that for us. It won't be hard. Just make sure none of the wires cross. That's fine. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna take a second. While I'm taking a second, let's review. There is clearly at least stories being told that the place is haunted. I remember this piece of shit puzzle. Yes. I'm glad somebody else can commiserate. Talk to many ghosts. True, we don't know if all of the ghosts. I know what he's saying. He's saying that a lot of times people who are afraid of ghosts have unresolved things and they're, trying to that's fair. But I do think that there are a lot of I do think that if you believe in ghosts, which I kind of do. But if you believe in ghosts, I feel like a lot of ghosts are much more chill than we give them credit for. I think people are just scared by the idea of ghosts because it's something we don't fully understand or can really prove with science. So it's just, it's just a lot sometimes, I guess. Okay, trying to make sure. How do I do this? Oof. This is the worst way to secure a portrait, can I just say? This is a terrible way to do this. Let's move this over here so I've got more space. Okay, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing that. None of those are crossing. These are most certainly crossing, but how do I make them uncross? This is actually not looking too bad. These are definitely crossing. These to not cross that there. And then maybe it's this. Maybe this is what I have back. Oh, but that's going to mess up all that. Okay, hang on 1 second. This is as close to piece of shit puzzle that I think we can get. Close her off and misinterpret it as the same thing when it comes to ghosts. Yeah. I think that's true too. Yeah, they could just. Why does it. Half of these things are like, Nancy, just break into the thing. You don't have to sit here and do this. 2 hours in and no mystery solving yet. Yeah, that's why I got on early. How structurally unsound is this picture frame? LOL, yeah. Yeah, that's why puzzles like this are exactly why I was like, well, we're gonna get on early. Fam, we're gonna do an early stream. Cause I remembered things like this and I was like, ooh. No. Something right. It's something here. Something with this, because all of this is mostly, well, there's this, but we'll deal with that in a second. Put that like that. None of those cross. These are still crossing though, so that is the general concern. So, how's everybody doing? See. This is technically right. I don't see any. Well, not really. But, Okay. Well, no, because of course that has to be that. What if we just put it there and then maybe the game forgets about that part? Okay, don't give me that music right now. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. Here we go. That's, well, no, it's always this. It's always this, and this is what's confusing. Oh no. Sorry, you're sick. Welcome, though. Capable of breaking into buildings. Stop it. Yes, stop this nonsense, Nancy. This is so, to be fair to me, this is not as dire as well, I'm not going to say that, because then we're going to jinx ourselves. I'm not going to say that it could be worse, because it always can get worse. Goes there. Maybe if we swap this with this-ish, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. No, that doesn't really work either. Why did you have to help Rentaro? Sure that there's supposed to be a rolled R somewhere in his name, but I don't want to do it badly, so I'm sticking with Rentaro for right now. Yep. Oh, that made it worse. Hang on. Nancy strikes again. Nancy, I will break into any room or safe I find, but a picture frame that's half broken already? Forget it. He's the only person you're mentioned for not breaking into buildings, right? I felt like I was close to an answer a second ago. Ooh, what's this? This is promising. This is promising. Let's put that like that. Let's move this down so I can give myself a little bit more space. Let's see. Let's put that like that. Let's put that like that. Oh, this is really close to being something promising. It always comes down to like one thing, doesn't it? None of these wires can cross. Okay. Well. One of those stare at it until it works kind of puzzles. Oops. Nope. Go back. Like that. I'm seeing... Oops. Here for now. This can go there. That can go there. Okay, this looks almost good. Something isn't right. Okay. That's very close to being right. Hang on. Very close to being right. I know does not count, Nancy. But, you know, we take the wins that we get. Okay. Yeah. So, So, if you're just now joining us, this is one of the reasons I got on stream so early today. I knew that puzzles like this were coming, and I was afraid. To be quite candid, I was very afraid. What is crossing? I guess technically they're counting that as a cross. Okay. If we keep this up here and give ourselves enough space. So maybe, oh, of course, that. Let's see. No, that's gonna create more problems than answers. Okay. It's in the vicinity of correct. You know those things? In the vicinity of being right? Okay, don't give me this creepy music game. I can't deal with it right now. No. No. And that goes there. And that goes over here. No. Where's that go? This is very nearly correct. What's missing? In the general direction of correct. You know how those things are, yeah. You have to pick, but I can't say. I'm gonna get there. But also there's a disembodied ominous music that follows music, right? Yeah, Nancy never thinks about the music, which leads me to believe that she can't hear the music because it would be non-diegetic, which is really a shame for Nancy. I wish she could experience this with us. Okay. Correct adjacent, yes. We're trying to make it so that none of the wires are crossing. So like this, I just realized what the problem was. Like this, you know, we got to make sure that none of these things are crossing each other. It's a very annoying puzzle. And you just got to keep moving it and keep moving it and keep moving it until something, either your sanity or the puzzle gives, and you're like, cool. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing that. Oops. I don't know why I over-enunciated whoops, but there we go. There. Not crossing. No, technically crossing, but... I feel this is steep competition for the sewers. I'm just thankful it's not the sewers. This might be the actual worst. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. If I go quiet, it's because I'm just thinking. Reconsidering my life choices. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. There's obviously... Okay. Thinking on the bright side, there's obviously multiple ways to solve this thing, right? There has to be. Because there's a lot of wiggle room. What's crossing? What is it? What's crossing? Why is this? Oh, it's this. It's this thing. Okay, do something bold. Oh boy. Who? Oh god. Okay, hang on. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Almost. Well. Hey, Fortnite. I'll look at the bright side. As Monty Python taught us. Explain, you need to have one in each corner and all angles being roughly triangular. You can. I remember, that is something I remember. I remember there being, like, a lot, like, I remember feeling like a kind of almost cone shape. I remember kind of, like, putting something kind of like this. I don't know if this is actually right, but something in this general vicinity. I've gotten close a couple times. But let's see. Every time I think I'm like, this is it. I did it. It's not it, and I didn't do it. Let's see. This is all connected. Of course it is. Okay. Let's move these. And let's move this. And let's move this. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to my happy place. I'm thinking of my happy place. No longer believe in the concept of a happy place because of this puzzle. No, I'm just kidding. I would like it if the music could chill. I'd really enjoy that. What's crossing? Oh.
I got the backing off the
Yes.
portrait.
Oh,
Nice
thank
job.
God. I did it. I'm playing this game, I would have rage quit. I literally broke down crying one time as a child playing this game. I have no midpoints. I got it. I got it. I didn't do it. I lost. Pretty much, yeah. That's the general tone. All right. Oh. Certificate of Spirit Removal.
What's this?
Vanna Woodham, paranormal expert. The Ryokan Hiei has been cleansed of all malevolent, disruptive, or mischievous spirits. Interesting. Oh.
I should hold on to this article.
Oh. That must be their mom. She's beautiful.
Hello?
Do you know anything about the certificate behind the portrait? Who's Savannah Woodham?
She was an investigator. She helped out with the investigation after Kasumi died.
An investigator? This certificate seems a little less than official.
She was more of a paranormal investigator. I
She was
don't
a
really
ghost hunter.
believe in that stuff personally, but Takai wanted her here.
Why did Takai want a paranormal investigator?
I've known
Takai the
Takai since
girlfriend?
I was a kid. And let me tell you this from experience. It is impossible to guess what she's thinking or why she does what she
No,
does.
Takai is the grandmother.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sure you'll find out.
Can you translate this for me?
Sure. No, put this back where you got it.
Okay, that was... Okay.
Hello?
They don't like that.
Do you know what's scaring the guests away?
City superstitions. I don't get it. We have ghost hunters who come here to find ghosts, and if they think they found something, they get all panicked and run away.
I'll stop
It's
bugging
true.
you now.
You
Peace
notice how
out.
the paranormal... Peace out, man. You notice how the paranormal investigators are always, like, so scared of ghosts? It's like, this is your chosen profession. Don't you want to find the ghosts? I want to find the ghosts. Is there... What can I do? Phone. Bess, George, Nancy. Oh, those are the only 3 people I can call. Can I call myself?
Hi, you've reached Nancy Drew, amateur sleuth extraordinaire. Leave a clue, and I'll track you down later.
Okay, Nancy, I'll give it to you. That's a pretty good answering thing. Room was mine. I already forget. Was it 24? Was it room number 24? Yep, it was room 24. Okay, let's go to bed. Can I go to bed? Can I go to bed? I can't go to bed. Why can't I go to bed? I thought I could just go to bed. I can click on the bed when it's time for bed. What time is it? 11:15 p.m. Okay, there's something else that needs to be done. Well, let's do a save. Let's save. Just to be safe.
Hi.
I hear this place has a reputation as a destination for ghost
I
hunters.
think a lot of
We
ghost
didn't
hunters
ask
are
for it.
out to disprove
It's all that
ghosts and
stupid
run
book.
because they think they
Those
found something
people,
right.
they have no respect
Also
for
Panic Cells,
anyone
yeah.
or anything.
I think it's a
saw
combination of
certificate
both things.
certifying that the Ryokan was cleansed of all ghosts and spirits. Can you tell me about that?
What? That's no offense, but that seems sort of silly. A certificate?
Yeah, we thought it was silly
You don't
too.
know anything about it?
No. And where exactly did you find this certificate?
Behind the portrait I helped Rentaro repair.
Maybe you should stay away from what isn't yours. And maybe he should have the sense to know what is a family matter.
I mean, it wasn't his
I have
fault,
to
and
get
it
back
really
to work
wasn't our
now.
fault because we were just trying to open up the picture and help. What? Oh gosh, hang on. That wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. We're back. Hi, Salt Mountain. Welcome. We are playing Nancy Drew. I keep wanting to say Secret of Shadow Ranch. That's not what we're playing. We're playing Shadow at the Water's Edge. Is there somebody I can talk to here now? No, they're still closed. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I actually need to do. A ranch at the water's edge. Let's try to string all of the things together. Better girlfriend, the one is annoying 2.5 Janes at least. Yeah. Well, maybe he's giving us the puzzles and she's being mean to us. So together they're like the Jane power couple. Oh. Hello. Thank you. Everybody say hi to my mother.
Here, I gave
Thank
you extra
you.
blue cheese for dipping.
Thank
Do you
you.
need wine?
No, I'm good. I don't think drinking is gonna help the situation, but thank you. Appreciate it. I love my mom. But it's dinner time. Mom, if you're watching down there, everybody saying hi. I am seeing the Castlevania vibes. Yeah, I love the music in this game. Everyone helped me convince my mother to help me do another kitchen video because the one that we did, the Julia Child, is one of the most chaotic and one of my favorite videos that I think I've ever made. She just brought me up pizza and salad, which is very sweet of her. Oh gosh, I'm trying not to make a mess. And I'm going to anyway. Let's see. Did that. Something I missed in here. Hmm. Yeah, it's one of my favorite videos. It's just watched it the other day, watched it back, and I was like, "Is this chaotic as I remember it?" Yes, yes, it is. So yeah. She thinks she's not very good on camera, but I think she needs to come back and help us again. What am I forgetting? I did all of the puzzles. There's always something here. This. Let's translate this with this.
This is just a phrase book. I can't translate something as long as this article.
Wait, alright. Thought that was gonna work. Now I don't have to do more puzzles, do I? No more puzzles. There's always a little snag with this game where there's a part where I never know where to progress. It might be this part. Soup slapped. It did slap. Just thought that I couldn't tell if it was you or your mom. Yeah, we've always gotten that when on the phone especially, I sound very much like her. I have 100% taken calls, or she's put me on a call when she had to go and do something. It's like, just keep talking. And I was like, okay.
Hey.
I'll let you go.
Catch you around.
Bad feeling that I have to do more puzzles for this game to progress, but I feel like we should check that before I get too involved. I need to talk to Grandma, but Grandma, this door is locked. So I need to skip to the next day to talk to Grandma. Oh, maybe I just set my alarm clock. Maybe that's what it is. Right, because it's the same system as I think I'm caught up. Let's try that. If I set my alarm here, clock, current time, let's set the alarm for 10 a.m.
I'll be teaching then. I should set the alarm for later.
For later? Oh, I want to set the alarm for night?
It's really late. I should get to bed.
Left. Yes. Yeah. And I love both of the games too. Trying to read the article from before, but not super well. Interesting. I'm sure we're gonna find a way in game to translate it. If you feel like taking a screenshot and taking a whack at that, you're more than welcome to. But I'm sure we're gonna find an in-game way to do it. Oh, we don't. We have no more. I thought I had more homework. I like grading the homework. Student bios. Okay. See if we can talk to Grandma now. Oh, the picture's up. She removed the name of the German family off the board because they left. There we go.
Son, please sit.
Hi.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Parapali. I am sorry for the way I behaved when you first arrived. It was very impolite. Please,
Fine.
forgive me.
Nancy's had worse.
Of course. Don't worry. It's nice to meet you as well.
That is very kind of you to say, but I must always worry about the guests who stay.
I would
with
love to
us,
do that. I would love to see her come back on the
now.
What do you mean,
on the
especially
channel.
now?
Are you here for a lesson today?
I can be.
Yes.
Today, you will be learning katakana. To the outsider, katakana always looks far more difficult to learn than it is. You just need to be patient, and you need to learn to see more than you are used to seeing. There is a book to help in the chest.
I'm gonna get this
Practice
lipstick everywhere.
until it looks like your name,
Thank
Nancy.
you.
Not just some lines.
What do you mean?
Although there are many Nancy's in the world, your name belongs to only you.
Yeah,
It has
she's way more
always
polite than a
been
lot of
yours.
other people.
You
we-
must try until what
met.
you see on the paper is not just a word. It is you.
reminiscent of Julia Child saying it'll taste like you. No, I know what she means. That's actually very pretty. All right, so we're learning how to write Nancy's name. Oh, God. In katakana. So sorry. Just butchering an art form right here and now. Apologies, everybody. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I need to do? Speaking of calligraphy and Barbie, you know, the two things that tend to come up on these streams. While I was, and I almost made it a tier goal back when I did the charity stream, but I decided to save it because I thought it would be a good video on its own, potentially, is a thing from the 90s about Barbie's birthday at Epcot. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It just made me think of that.
That's not how it's supposed to look.
Oh, it's not? Okay. Try again. Maybe one of those things where the game is very not nice to me. Maybe.
Not quite. Time to try again.
Okay. Discovered that her mother, Katsumi, 42 years old, who runs an inn, had collapsed in an indoor large communal bath in an unconscious state. Was collected by an emergency rescue team, headed to the scene. Effort was not saved. Okay, so the mother, it's about the mother dying. Save her life. Yeah, Google Translate is rough, but thank you. That's very, very helpful. My attempts to learn katakana and kanji in high school. Yeah, this is sadly better than if I had tried to do this in real life. Every time I've tried, I just feel like I'm disrespecting the art form by how bad I am at it, and I give up. Okay, good. Let's see. Nine. I must have screwed up right at the end because Nancy didn't stop me
not quite right.
until here. So I must have just messed up right at the end. Oh, come on, game. Let's see. Makes you feel any better than you basically won. That does help a little bit. Yeah, I mean, in any language, I have terrible handwriting, terrible coordination. This being a very tricky puzzle because you have to get it just so. I remember back when I first played this game, I played it on a desktop computer. I remember very vividly. Because I didn't have a laptop yet, and I remember having to do it on the rolling mouse was like impossible. Well, also, if you do them out of order, that's also incredibly wrong. And if you start from the wrong side, that's also wrong. So I'm trying to make sure that I do it right.
Very
we
well
go.
done, Nancy. This is the best I've ever seen from a new student. I knew you could do this well. Leave this to dry, and I'll have it brought to your room to remind you of your success.
Thank you.
I love the gardens. Do you take care of them?
Yes, of course. I sleep here, but my home is out there in
Aw.
the gardens. Even when the whole earth is covered in snow, I am happiest there, waiting for the first flowers to break through the frost. Do yourself a favor, Nancy-san. Find a small piece of earth that begs to be made perfect, and do whatever it asks of you. You will thank me.
The Ryokan seems very important to you.
The world around has become a
Trace the
million
spell
different
shape. I
things
hated
since
that.
I
I
was
was
a
never good
girl.
at it. Yeah.
And I do
Always be
not
bad
have
at
to
stuff like
tell
that.
you that many changes have not
Make
been
it less
for
of a
good.
lie. Yeah.
But in
For her
here,
first try, she
the
did pretty good,
world
is what she
does
said.
not change.
Why do you want Yumi to take over the Ryokan?
It is tradition.
Any other reason?
I am used to this question. Tradition is very often made fun of or ignored. But tradition is how we know ourselves, Nancy-san. The traditions of your family are how you know yourself. Tradition is a burden in many ways. I understand this.
What if the
But
tradition it gets
imagine
hurtful for people?
not knowing who you are or where you come from. It would be very lonely, I think.
I'm not
We
going to
fixed the
translate the article
portrait.
for me.
I think it's back up in the lobby.
It is, yes.
Rentaro tells me that it's very important to you.
Yes, it is very important to all of us.
Why were you so upset when it fell?
You would be upset if something you love broke.
There was
True.
more to it than that.
No, that was all.
Have you always lived at the Ryokan?
Since I was born,
Have you ever left?
I have. But I never found anywhere I wanted to be as much as here.
Have you always offered classes?
No, it is new. We have developed a reputation, and for many years I've wanted to teach our guests.
Please don't be afraid of the ghosts. I'll teach you how to write. I already forgot what it's called. And I'm splattering stuff on my thing. Sorry.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Come again.
Okay. This. Oh. Okay. This will probably come in handy. I think I remember that these all get unlocked when we take other classes from her. Okay. Now what? Oh! Bathroom is for girls. We can go in now. Katakana, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Beg of you, use your... Wait. Nope, we're good. We are just doing the things. I'm gonna give everybody a warning. I believe there is a pretty big jump scare when we walk into this room, so I'm just gonna give everybody a second to prepare for that mentally. Okay. Nope. 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 Don't like that. Nope. Don't like that. Where's Nancy's reflection? Nancy's a vampire confirmed. Nancy's a confirmed vampire. That's all that this is. Jeez. Okay. Calm down. That was so unnecessary. Setting my drink down. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna try to give people a warning when I remember where they are, but some of them I might forget, so just a heads up. But yes, Nancy did not have a reflection. Yes, ghost noises are reoccurring. Nancy is the ghost. My headcanon is still that I like the headcanon that Nancy's a vampire. These are the baths.
Nothing helps solve a mystery like a hot bath.
I mean, I think clues help you solve the mystery, but I get what you're getting at.
It looks like something is missing here.
I'm sure that's gonna be a puzzle. Okay. But who are we gonna tell that the mirror broke? Who are we gonna break it to first? No pun intended. Hotel Rentaro.
Hello.
Can you tell me anything about Takai?
She can
That's
be
why
a
Nancy
little
never
tough,
ages, yeah.
but she's really wonderful. She
Yeah,
works
it was
herself
you,
way
Paul,
too
that came up
hard,
with the
though.
she's a vampire thing.
I wish I could get her to just relax a little. But you can't tell her to
The
do
lack of
anything
reflection is
unless you want a lecture back in return.
More
I
distracting.
take it you've been lectured
Nancy
by
drew the
Takai
time-traveling
before.
vampire.
I pretty much grew up here, and believe it or not, I was not always the saint you see standing before you. So
You have a rebel phase.
I've been on the sad end of a lecture or two, but I've overheard more. Always hilarious when they're not directed at you.
Fair.
Do you know what happened to the mirror in the baths?
Oh, that thing.
Yeah,
I
he does
sorta
seem less likely
hid
to
it a
yeet us
few
into the
years
sun.
back and put a little hairline crack in it. Its days have been numbered for a while.
Sorry about breaking it.
Oh no!
Break it.
Don't worry. I'm just glad you didn't
It
get
wasn't
hurt.
our fault, Nancy.
Mirrors can be very dangerous when they're breaking. In more ways than one.
What do you mean?
Oh, shards of glass and
Luck.
such. Not something to fool
Although I thought
around
he didn't believe in luck and stuff
Something
like that.
weird happened. When I looked in the mirror, I didn't see my reflection.
Aha!
You know what happened?
You're a vampire!
He agrees with us.
Seriously though, that's pretty messed up. Maybe you need to get a little rest. This place might be getting to you a little.
Yep. Okay, so there's an in-game reason why we didn't see our reflection. Okay.
I'll stop bugging you now.
I can live with that.
See you later.
You think the game devs were like, shit, she's gonna have to stand in front of a mirror for this. We can't show her reflection. What are we gonna do? Alright, well...
Hello.
No, she's gonna yeet us out if we do that. We ask
Do you
her.
think that the Ryokan is haunted?
By what? Ghosts?
Window, not a mirror.
No.
Could be.
Ghosts aren't real, Nancy.
Yeah, because she's a vampire. Yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry.
the secret we've
mirror
all been
broke
keeping.
when I was in the baths, but before it broke, I saw the image of a woman who
The
wasn't
shared
in the room
universe
with, me.
with the Vampire Diaries
Don't worry,
game.
Nancy. I'm sure it was nothing. I have Lentalo take care of it right away. Until then, please stay away. I don't want you to get hurt.
But I saw something. I'm sure of it.
You work too hard, Nancy-san. Up too late, off to teach so early. You must rest more. Your judgment suffers if you do not get enough rest.
I know
Feels
what
like
I saw.
gaslighting.
Nancy-san, please. I have to ask you to let me get back to work. I'm sorry, I'm very busy.
All right, fine. Go back to the city. There's an in-game explanation. She might also just not have a reflection. Yeah, right. She's a vampire. I think this becomes more plausible by the day. There's still nobody here. Where is this person? I'm supposed to be able to meet a person. Why won't the game let me meet this person? Call Bess and George. I don't know why Bess and George's numbers are separate because you can literally call either of them and they will talk to you.
Nancy, how's it going?
I looked in this mirror, and instead of seeing my reflection, I saw a ghostly image.
Ugh, creepy.
Cool.
Nancy Drew suspects are the
Actually, I'm going to
definition
side
of
with
gaslight
Bess
gatekeep
on
girl
this
boss.
one.
Yes.
No, I've heard about stuff like this before. There's a thing you can do to the glass to throw a false image, but it's a really fussy process. It's hard to do without breaking the mirror.
Yeah, the mirror broke. So, do you think it's possible it was rigged?
More possible than the other option.
How's the expo going, George?
It's crazy. I've never seen so many clever people in one space. I'm definitely dealing with a little bit of that small fish, large pond anxiety. I'm still trying to get tickets for you, but it's not looking good.
That's okay. Thanks for trying. I'll let you get back to work.
Talk to you later.
Have I smudged my lipstick yet? Probably. It's probably all over my face. Anyway. So now what? Go back to, I keep calling her Granny, but what do they call her in Japanese? Boisson?
Hello, Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Please visit again, Nancy-san.
No, I'm just gonna go to bed. Go up to our room. Starting to get the layout of this place, and we're 1, 2, 3 doors down. Yay! Oh, and look at that. It looks so much nicer than what I actually did, but the game made up for it for me. Good for it. Thank you, game. That's Nancy's name. Boisson. Yeah, her name is Takai. They call her Boisson. Okay. Okay, let's set the alarm for 8 again. Oh, something's happening. Boy. I hate that.
What was that?
Nightmare fuel? Sure, let's go out and look.
Oh no, the screen tore.
Oh,
I
God.
better tell Mawako about this tomorrow.
We're just breaking everything, Nancy.
It must have just been my imagination. I should try to get some more sleep.
Loud exhale from the ghost.
All right, let's grade some homework.
Yeah. That is wrong. That is wrong. I share my rooms. I think that's supposed to be room. This is wrong. I think that's technically wrong. Sorry. Sorry. It's really Nancy's fault if they're not getting it, because she's supposed to be teaching them. Oh. Do we have brothers? Question mark? I mean, that's technically correct. If that's what we live. Nope. Misspelled. We have a gerbil. Gerbil is misspelled. Sorry. Okay. Star student / maybe cheater? I don't know. I am an only child. Does he have a sister? We live in Kyoto. I have a cat. Keep having blind faith. We live in my home. That one is accurate. I'll accept we live in my home. My bird is mine. I will also accept that. 50-50, we're gonna look on the bright side. How many brothers have you? Might have been how you used to. Well, because he misspelled many. I was gonna give it, like, how many brothers have you, good sir? I was gonna give it to him. We live in a apartment. I feel like it's a little unfair to make a 7-year-old who's native to another language know the difference between a and an, but at the end. That's the end. I have a gerbil. Hello. Hello. Many. LOL. I know, they're trying. It's Nancy's fault. She's supposed to be teaching them this stuff. Hate that with the Fire of a Thousand Suns. Yes. I indeed also hate that. What do we do? Now, let's go down and tell them that the thing broke. Oh, hi.
Hello,
Oh, hi, Nancy. What was the name of the place you're staying at again?
the Ryokan Hiei.
Told you.
Guess you're right.
What are you two talking about?
We met this girl at a bento booth at the expo,
There we go.
and she grew up at the Ryokan you're staying at. Pretty crazy coincidence.
Is her name
That's why the
Yumi?
game didn't want me to
That's the
know.
one. You've got to get down here and meet her. She's so much fun. She told us all about everyone at the Ryokan, and it sounds like you've got your hands full.
I should come to meet her. I have a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I know that tone of voice.
What tone of voice?
Yep, that's the one.
What are you talking about?
You're working a case, aren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know exactly what is going on at the Ryokan, but it's really strange.
Busted.
I'd be a bad
Okay,
teacher because
you
I'm like,
got
I just
me.
want them to all
I
feel like they're
may
doing
have
their
found a
best.
mystery.
Shocking.
So, what can we do for you?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I saw something really strange in my room.
What?
A shadowy figure showed up in my room, but when I looked out on the balcony, no one was there. It was like whoever it was just disappeared.
Creepy. Okay, that's it. We're leaving Japan.
I'm sure there is a logical explanation.
Me too.
Let's blame
I'm
the
just not
whole
sure
country
what
for
it
this
is
one
yet.
thing.
The two of you, I swear, if we were being chased by a dinosaur, you two would be too busy debating about the fossil record to run away. Where's your sense of panic?
It was pretty scary, I admit, but I don't believe that someone could
Like
just
18, 19 in
disappear.
this game. How does
Right.
she even have a
Well, you
job
said a
teaching
shadow
without a
figure,
teaching
right?
break?
Maybe
Right.
it was some sort of
Because
creature
I've
that
always
the light-
wanted to do that, but
That's
like
what
I
I was
don't
thinking.
have an English
I'll
degree.
keep an eye out for something like that.
So most
Spooky.
programs wouldn't
Anything else?
want me to teach, which is fair, but it's
I'll
like
stop bugging you now.
Bye, Nancy.
E.G. Krollmeister, a billionaire friend of Nancy's now, is like, hey, thanks, teenager, for solving that crime for me. Here's a free trip to Japan, and also I'll get you a job.
Hi.
I tore one of the screens in my room. I'm
For any
really
college
sorry.
credit, yo.
Do not worry, Nancy-san.
Maybe
This
Nancy was
happens
like one of
often.
those genius
Very
kids
easy to
that like
fix. Just a
graduated
little
at
steam to
16,
loosen the
graduated
glue.
college at 18.
I'll have
I
Lentalo
don't know.
take care of it immediately.
Great, thanks. When I tore the screen, I think I saw someone on my balcony.
Right. It's nothing to worry about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
No.
It wasn't my imagination. I saw someone walking on my balcony, and then she just disappeared.
You're seeing things. It is just your imagination.
In some non-English countries, the qualifications are pretty low, but I don't know the details in Japan, so don't take my word. Yeah. It varies, I'm
I
sure.
found an old
Oh god, I'm
article.
gonna get kicked
Can
out.
you
I didn't
tell
mean
me
to
what
ask
it
that.
says?
I didn't mean to ask that.
Sure.
She's gonna kick me out.
Where did you get this? You have no right to have this.
Sorry. Yep, yeah. Yeah. She yeeted us. Let's try again. I didn't mean to say that.
Hi.
Oh, I have to start the whole conversation.
I tore one of the screens in my room.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
Do not worry, Nancy-san. This
Help.
happens often. Very easy to fix. Just a little steam to loosen the glue.
Like I've definitely
Lentalo
I've had
take
like
care
reading
of it
programs and
immediately.
after school programs where
Great,
I would
thanks.
sometimes help people practice or help kids practice their English if it wasn't their first language. But that was really just I wasn't really teaching them anything. I was just somebody that they knew they had to speak English to, and so it kept them fluent, I guess.
When I tore the screen, I think
But I've never
I saw
taught a
someone
language.
on my
So
balcony.
to be fair, I'm probably
Right.
horribly unqualified,
It's
but I think it
nothing
would be
to worry
fun.
about. The screens really distort things sometimes. I'm sure it was just your imagination.
It wasn't my imagination. I saw someone walking on my balcony, and then she just disappeared.
You're seeing things.
The way the cat
It is just your
stares.
imagination.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Okay. What? Can I talk to Takai?
Nancy, today I have a very important lesson. We will learn origami.
Subject,
Great, let's get
Another
started.
degree, but it's still pretty-
Origami has been around in many forms for centuries.
Yeah, I wish Natasha was
Master
here for this. She's the
Yoshizawa
queen of origami.
brought
She's great
the
at it.
art back before it could disappear. There is a grave danger.
Yeah, in
Yoshisan,
America,
in
usually
forgetting. If the whole world forgets a thing or a person, then it is gone forever.
What do you mean by
existential.
I have for you here a selection of origami patterns, a few steps away from the last step. You must simply match the pattern to the completed design.
Okay, so this isn't too bad. This is just which one of these. So like, I think this folded over will make that. I think. If I'm wrong, well, maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. That's definitely this. Yeah, in America, we don't really start teaching foreign languages until high school, typically. And even then, it's really, you really only can choose between, like, Spanish and French in a lot of places. Sometimes German. Which I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, why don't we teach this more? Like, foreign languages are a pretty valuable skill.
No, do it the right way.
Okay.
They are perfect.
I just guessed and checked.
Absolutely perfect. You
That's
have
from first
many
grade, but the
talents,
curriculum is
Nancy.
bad, and a lot of students struggle with it. Okay. I mean, like, even... I mean, the goal is obviously, you know, the best
I'll let you
curriculum
go.
for the
Goodbye.
students, but, like, America doesn't even try. We're just like, nah. Other languages other than English, you can take that as an elective, and it's an elective, usually. Like, I feel like these are origami cranes. Like, yes. So Natasha, this is basically what Natasha made for me. She folded 1,000 origami cranes, and she gave it to me, because apparently, they are good luck. So I have it hanging, from the ceiling over there. Offered an educational trip to Costa Rica when I was a senior. Honestly, it surprised me how much I remembered when we went. That's cool. Test. Perfect. And test. Thank you. Yeah. They moved schools due to bullying. It was Spanish only and French only. It was sure fun transferring schools from a Spanish class to a French class and back again. I'm sorry you had to do that, Ellery, but yeah, I'm sure that makes it more difficult. Yeah, usually it's just Spanish and French. I had a friend who took German as an elective, but I think she went to, like, a prep school where they had more options.
Hi.
I think generally speaking in America,
I'll
it's
talk to you
only French
later.
and Spanish.
See you
which
later.
Spanish, I understand. Spanish is a very, very common language, and French is also a very common language. But, like, if you're going by statistics, I think I wonder why those two specifically. I sometimes have questions. I often have questions about how we teach and what we teach in America. Yeah. So that was something else too. When I was running an after-school program, this was back when I was still in high school. It was requested that we help some of the kids that didn't speak fluent English, just because learning English doesn't really give you the sense of, like, learning any language, you don't get the sense of, like, the slang or, you know, the proper whatever. So having somebody to, like, practice with who was a native speaker, I guess, just helped a little bit, to just get them more comfortable with it, which I was very happy to do, but I didn't actually teach them. I just kind of existed, and they just kind of did all the learning. Oh gosh. Not having any consecutive language books. That sounds awful. Spanish is important because it's probably... Yeah, Spanish is very important because it's very, very popular. And French is important too. I just wonder what the most popular spoken languages are in the world. According to the print, they were close enough to each other. That's delightfully not. French and Spanish are so different. And then you've got Portuguese, which is like a mix of both. Partner is Cuban. It's the English language. It's really dumb, and honestly, I agree. Yeah, I would not want to learn English as a second language. I have so much respect for people that do, because I barely understand like the right grammatical tense a lot of the time, and this is my language that I speak, that I have spoken my entire life. You know what I mean?
Hi, is your name Yumi?
Absolutely not. Who's
People would
asking?
know the
It might be.
difference
Are you
between
going to
European
order? What's your
Portuguese
agenda
and
here,
English.
stranger?
Yes, it's
I'm
different.
Nancy Drew.
Nope, never heard of you, but thank you for saying your name out loud. Oh, wait, Nancy Drew? As in friends with Bess and George and staying at the Ryokan Nancy Drew? Or are there two of you? Which one is it?
There's only
That's
one.
me,
It's me.
the friends with Bess and George.
Excellent. Yes,
English more than my
perfect.
native
Get
language.
over
That's
here.
cool.
Come on. You're learning to make bento the Yumi way. Come on, trust me, it's a life skill. Once you know how to make a good bento box, you pretty much got the whole world all figured out.
Okay, I want to have the whole world figured out.
Sure, sounds good.
Fantastic.
English grammar
Here are
is,
the
it
ingredients.
makes no
You may notice that they
consistent
run
sense.
the gamut from pretty cute to insanely adorable. This is not an accident. Okay, very easy.
They are very
Customers
cute.
will give you a list of what they want and how they want it organized, and you pack it together. You won't believe how easy it is.
Dialect.
Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Going? Where are you going?
The store. Good luck. You'll do fine.
Come back.
I'll be back soon.
No. Yeah.
Wait! I guess I'd better get to work?
Jeez, me when I'm stressed talking, but worse. Yeah, I feel that. When I am stressed, I talk even faster, and I get tongue-tied, and it's always a thing. Alright, so this is a process of elimination thing. They get harder and harder as the game goes on. If I remember, the pig egg goes there. Yes, it sounds very weird to say, but you know, the eccentricity wears off, and then it's just, look at how cute all this stuff is. The rice, pig rice goes there. And then some kind of pig and cat thing go here. Well, this has to be the pig sandwich because it's the only pig left. And then there's two cat things that it could be. Let's see. Bear has to go in between a sandwich with a sandwich to the left and rice on the bottom. Okay, well that's interesting because that's not. Wait, let me think this through for a second. My partner is adamant. Honestly, I mean, I see where he's coming from. I don't know what grammar rules. Right, and it's like, try explaining why we say, like, why Arkansas is pronounced Arkansas, but Kansas is pronounced Kansas. It makes no sense. The pronunciation is barely founded on grammar because the words all come from, like, a bunch of different languages. Yeah, basically it's a collection of different things, and then we're just like, we say it this way, and everybody else is like, but why? It's like, but it's also this thing of like we have this, especially Americans have this air of like English is the best language, and it's like, what makes it the best? I know that it's a popular language, but why? What merits does it have outside of that? That's that and that's that. Rice. Okay. So okay. I thought, never mind. I thought a pig was a bear. I don't know why I can't discern pictures. Let's see. So the cat sandwich goes there. That's the cat sandwich. And then the cat egg has to go here. Wait, I'm thinking. Grammar rule is simply because that's what a bunch of dead old people decided. That's pretty much how most things in America work, if we're being honest with ourselves. You get a word from French, but the English pronunciation is wildly different. It's weird. Yes, it's so funny, like, learning, like other languages and being like, oh, we share this word. It's like, well, technically we stole this word, but you know. No more silent letters. It's beyond stupid, right? Only because I can speak it. Besides that, it's so dumb. It makes no sense, right? It's like I can 100% say this as okay. I think I figured it out. The rice goes there, the sandwich goes there, and then the egg goes there.
Hey, I did it.
Nice.
It was pretty cute.
Thanks for helping out, Nancy.
Yeah, I get that it's a very useful language because of how many people speak it, but oh my goodness, it makes no sense.
Could you tell me a little bit about the Ryukon?
I'm not into that sort of thing. Couldn't you find a pamphlet?
I was hoping for an insider's opinion.
Oh, I get it. You want the dirt on the situation, right?
Yes, exactly.
Interesting. You're working some kind of angle here, aren't you?
Stealing from everyone else
Not
and
that it
letting
matters. Still
old
way
dead
too busy
people
to talk.
dictate our lives. That's pretty much
I know
the
you're
American
busy,
way.
but I helped you out with Bento, and all I want is a little information.
Okay. Surrounded by breathtaking
Yeah,
views you'll not
I agree
soon
with you,
forget,
Salt Mountain.
the Ryokan Hiei opens the door to a simpler time. Perfect
Hey, Jay,
for the business
welcome.
traveler hoping to experience traditional Japan, or the family in search of that perfect vacation. Ryokan Hiei, discover Japan, discover you.
That's persuasive, but not exactly what I wanted to know.
Isn't it? That's mine from years back. I was thinking of going into advertising, but then I thought, nah.
I was hoping you could tell me a little about some of the strange things that have been happening.
Aha! If you really want to know. Oh no! I'm running out of bento boxes. Can you please go grab my backup stock from my apartment? This is the sort of thing that can move us
sure.
from buddies to straight up besties.
Whatever.
Sure.
Send us
Great.
on a tour. I
It's
do
just
like
over
her
by
vibe.
the Kurume station.
I
could
love
tell
her
right away that we were
outfit, by
gonna
the
be
way.
friends. Here's my key.
I wish I could pull that off myself, because that is
and
a...
P.S. My number is 075 021 5855.
Nice.
Your grandmother seems a little hesitant to talk to me.
That's the shocker of the decade. She's hesitant to talk to herself.
Illinois? Yeah. Yeah, Illinois, yeah.
What do you think of Rentaro?
Illinois
Other
is
than
another
that he
one.
should get a job at the Nerd
Her outfit is
Statue
a 10 out of
Factory as
10,
their
yes.
primary model, he's a good time. What do you think of Rentaro?
He
Nice.
seems nice.
He's a bit
I'll
of a
vouch for
pest.
Rentaro.
Nice works if you want to be polite. But come on, this isn't the Ryokan. You can say what you
Arkansas,
mean.
out of spite, yes. I do it jokingly, and have said Arkansas a couple times in conversation, and been everybody's like, it's not. I'm like, I know. Well, that's how it looks.
Okay,
sure.
there
You want me
is something a
you want me to
little
say he's
weird
a little
about
strange?
him.
She's strange,
Yeah,
but we're all
that weird
strange.
thing about him is his personality.
Ah!
That
Oh,
kid is his own special kind of
God.
neurotic. Huh, always has been.
Sorry, that
But
I
he's
didn't mean
my
to yell
fake
that
little
loud,
brother,
but
so I'm used to
geez.
it. Until someone brings it up, I forget how he must seem when you first meet him.
What do you mean by fake little
Yes,
brother?
pronounce new with the
He
K.
first
I
moved
would-
in next
that would
door
be
when I was
hilarious.
7 and Miwako was 5. He followed us around day and night. One day, when he was being a real pain to Miwako, she just snapped and punched him hard. It was
Oof.
bad news. My mother saw. After that, we had to be nice to him no matter what, at least when she was in sight. Eventually, he grew on us, especially Miwako.
They've had a turbulent relationship from day one.
What does Takai think of you working here?
It's a phase. I'll snap out of it. Like I've been hypnotized, and one day someone says the right word and snaps their fingers, and I'll go, "Hello, I am Yumi. One job running Ryokan, please." She's old school like that.
Just said,
Thinks the
sound
fun parts
out a
of life are
word,
phase,
right?
And the nasty parts are the
But
bees and
what
knees.
if? Yeah, Wednesday is not how Wednesday is said. That is a lie. It's the same lie as like, oh, you're not gonna have a calculator with you at all times. You got to learn how to do this longhand
Can you
math,
translate this article for me?
algebra
Okay.
by hand.
How
Oh,
did
boy.
you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know.
I didn't
Just
mean to
go
ask.
put it back.
No one's gonna translate it for us. I know.
Nancy, do you have my boxes?
Not yet.
Boxes, please. This is an emergency.
Okay, alright. I'm going. Where did she say she lived? I completely talked over her. Shoot. Where did she say she lived? Is at the Kurume station. Okay. Thank you, Nancy. I was not paying attention. Where is Kurume? This Matsu. Where's Kurume? Whoop. Kurume. Yep. She's on the pink line. That feels like she appreciates that. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. He said, hoping that she didn't jinx herself. Yeah, English is very strange. Miyazaki is where I want to go next. Euro. I'm saying everything wrong. Sure. Oh, I can go straight to Kurune from here. I thought they were gonna make me go on like this. I did math so much and it's BS. Responsible music. Anyone who part of Sims Twitter should avoid it today. People are once again choosing to complain for the sake of complaining again. That's pretty much why I got rid of my Twitter ages ago. I felt like every single time I was there, someone was complaining about something, and usually, aw, we're besties now. We're sending each other memes. Aw. And this is a picture of her with Bess. That's so cute. We have mutual besties now. Okay. This is her apartment.
These must be what Yumi was talking about.
There's that many boxes. I'm being sent all the way out here. It's a very, very... I've heard that apartments in, Tokyo are very small, which actually I would totally vibe. Whoop. It's a lock. Jane had that same picture. Whoop, I just want to put the frog down. As usual, these letters are filling up. During your visit, hurry back soon. I know I promised to make my way over to the States, but life always has other plans. The girls are keeping me busy, and the ryokan is double booked as usual. Yumi wanted me to tell you that she had a nice time during your visit, although it would be hard to tell with her pouting. She had Miwako. She and Miwako had been in each other's throats lately. It's ugly. I hope it's a phase. Well, it is a phase. I think all siblings go through a phase of being at each other's throats. Friends, I wish secret was so different, you know. You remind me of you and me when we were kids. You were always so serious, and I was doing my best to get you in trouble. I think that's what made us such good friends. But for the two of them, it's always a battle. Enough of that. Send my love to the family. Okay, so this is a letter from their mother to somebody else. I wouldn't have a Twitter anymore if it wasn't my only way of contacting several people. Yeah, I got rid of my Twitter and my Facebook because both of them were just making me very anxious. Oh gosh. Made me very anxious, and so I got rid of both, and then everybody like on my Facebook was messaging me being like, did I do something to upset you? Have you blocked me? I'm like, I haven't blocked you, I just got all the way off of... Oh, am I... Choose shape, locate colors, click to enter. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be locating. But what am I supposed to be locating? That's the question. What, is it a guess and check situation? Yeah, the frog safe is using Japanese numbers. We don't have the combination, and we also don't, Nancy, or I certainly don't understand Japanese numbers quite yet. We'll have to learn. Nancy, okay, maybe there's something that I'm supposed to be finding. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just haven't found it yet. That is a thing. That's a DVD player. Shadow puppetry. Interesting. Interesting. I know that's supposed to make me suspicious of Yumi because of the shadow puppetry thing, but also I just really like her and I don't want to be suspicious of her.
I need to translate that.
Feel free to call out the game. I don't know how accurate or inaccurate their translations are. I know that they've gotten better since the early days when they got a lot of crap for being bad at Chinese Chinese alphabet. Well, not Chinese alphabet, just bad at Chinese as a language. In the game where they were supposed to be centered around the language. I wish I had a magic translation book right. The number, so if we find the combination, I can translate it. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love that we're a crime-solving team, all of us. Doll collecting because I thought it would be fun and cheerful. No, so many in the community complain about every release and bash the designer's vision. Yeah, that's kind of just being in any fandom ever, isn't it? It's kind of like
Savannah Woodham.
Oh,
That's
found
the
her
author
number.
of this book. I should hang on to this. Having her phone number might come in handy.
Yep.
It looks like someone tore out one of the chapters.
What chapter got torn out? The Ryokan Hiei. She tore out the chapter about their place. Interesting. Okay. Just the window. Yeah, being in fandom culture is just watching everybody complain about something like I think about Only Murders in the Building, where it's just like, oh, the past episode of the podcast was garbage. Do you even like the show? Oh my god, totally. It's the best thing ever. It's like, that's fandom culture.
What was that?
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay, I remember 4 from Message in a Haunted Mansion. I'm glad that they got that one right. That number system is so simple. Thank you. And community who were talking about how werewolves were unrealistic in The Sims. And now complaining about how high school would be boring. Right? It's like, since when am I playing The Sims for realism? I definitely haven't been. Maybe that's just me. But, yeah. Let's go back and give her stuff back. Let's see. I think that's where we need to go. Yep.
Nancy! And you've got my boxes. Neat! Here, I've got a thing for you.
Just gone home what Nancy would have done.
It's a phone charm. You can't not have one.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I need to get a new pop socket. I just realized I broke mine.
Thanks. What's it do?
Come to think of it, it doesn't really do anything.
Thank
Get
you,
a
Paul.
job, phone charm. It probably won't. That's
It's
okay,
adorable.
just
That's
hang
what
on
it
your
does.
phone. I've got tons. Help me with bento, and I'll hook you up with some super cute ones.
Really?
I'm ready to
If I do
help with
bento,
more
do I get
bento.
another charm? Oh gosh, I forgot they get... Okay. Let's see. I think you can also get a... We can ditch out, but let's see if I can solve this one. Okay. Let's see here. Now we've got the addition of rabbit. So the rabbit egg is gonna go underneath a bear thingy of some kind. So let's just start off with assumptions and then work out how wrong we are later. That's how that works, right? Let's see. This is definitely wrong. Okay. They give you less and less definitive clues until you're just like, why? Oh, no, I think that's gonna be the bear. Bear. We're gonna need this to be... One's gonna need to be a pig, bear, and then the other... Okay, so let's say the pig sandwich is down there, and then this is accurate. Or no, this part is accurate. And then, but then 2 sandwiches are gonna have to be there. So this is gonna have to be Okay, so this has to move. This is not where this goes. Let's move all of this over. That's like that. Then this bear, we have a pig there and a sandwich underneath it. There needs to be an egg, kind of across from a sandwich, which I'm not seeing. Let's swap those. That is under the bear, so that works out by accident. Let's see, the pig needs, one of the pigs needs to be adjacent to a sandwich. Or no, a rice bowl, sorry. Wait, so if I do... Sandwich, that's correct. This is technically accurate. Pig, technically accurate would be not a great name for a band, but a great name for a life plan? Maybe not that either. Something's funny. I hear somebody laughing downstairs. Let's see. So, okay. This has to be... Nope, I can't do that. These two things have to be sandwiches. The bunny egg has to go under... Put the bunny egg there. And let's put the bunny sandwich there. And let's put the... What other sandwich? The bear sandwich there. Let's see. I have no idea who plays The Sims for realism, but apparently enough do. They were starting petitions to get the person who designed the werewolf forms fired. I love the werewolves, though. It's so fun. Most communities aren't worth following because of the hate. I have Facebook but ignore pretty much all posts. Yeah. These are true random. True random. Good luck. Cool. Let's see. I'm determined. Let's see. 2 rabbits. That's correct. Bear with a pig and a sandwich underneath it. Bear. It can't be that. So bear with a sandwich. Pig sandwich there. Wait a minute. This is not... oh, the bunny egg has to go up there. Okay. Egg and a sandwich. Egg and a sandwich. Sounds funny. I don't know why. Rice and egg. These should all be correct. Bear over the egg. The bunny egg is correct. That's also correct. So what is wrong? This needs to be another... Okay. Sandwich. Huh. Okay, so pig next to a bear of some kind, next to, above a pig of some kind, and these need to both be sandwich. Huh. This needs to be a sandwich. Put that there. Put that there. I'm thinking... I can technically give up if I want to. I just don't want to. So I'm gonna try to fix it. Nope, the egg needs to go there. So can't go underneath that because that needs to be a sandwich. Okay. So let's say egg and rice. That needs to be fixed. So an egg needs to be somewhere adjacent to the rice, not this egg. Move that one a lot. That makes sense. That technically makes sense. Sandwich. I've lost the other sandwich. Yeah, I love when fandom stuff takes itself so seriously, and by love, I mean I absolutely hate when they do this thing where it's just like, no, this is not exactly the way we want it, then it's not happening. And it's like, well, to just be into fandom stuff because it makes me feel happier. You want to be miserable about everything, you're welcome to do that, but I don't see the point. And there obviously are some, times when there are valid complaints, but, a lot of the time it's just, like, frivolous stuff where people feel like they're not truly right and truly mad, then they, feels like they're not, enough of a fan to some people, I think. Move these around. Put this here. Then there has to be a bear of some kind. Bear sandwich. Like this. Okay. Rice would be correct. Let's make this sandwich. This also has to be... No, this also has to be a sandwich. Okay. So then this has to... Okay. So much worse that they're full adults. Like, you have better things to worry about, right? There's worse going on in the world. Right? And stuff like that, like, why is it, like... When people are like, oh, this casting is not exactly the way that I pictured it, my day is ruined. It's like, why? Or a vocal minority of people didn't. Yeah, it's usually a vocal minority, but it doesn't make it any more annoying, right? Because just because it's a minority of people saying a very wrong thing doesn't mean that they should be saying the thing. Okay, so this bear that has a sandwich over it cannot be this bear that has the egg over it. Let's say this bear has the egg over it. Let's also say that this is where that's supposed to go, so that the pig with the sandwiches. And then, can't move these two. Let's move that down. Let's say this needs to have a sandwich under it, so let's move that. Now what's missing? 2 bunnies next to each other. That is what's missing. Okay. So maybe... MCU fans are so intense for so many... I love the MCU, but I had to walk away from the fandom spaces for a little while because I was just like, I can't handle it. Star Wars fans are also so intense, and it's just like, I genuinely think that Star Wars fans just don't like Star Wars anymore, right? Because, like, they don't like most of the things from the... It's just, I don't know. It just confuses me, is all. Ooh, Star Wars fans. I mean, I love Star Wars, and there's a lot of Star Wars fans that are people that I also love, but Jesus God, it can be a lot. Can't it? Bear. That could be the egg. Now what? Now I've messed something else up. Egg. That's technically correct. Egg with rice. Egg with rice is not correct. Egg. Oh, no, it is. No, these are switched. Oh. Let's say that's a rice bowl. Let's say that's a rice bowl. And that's that. And that. That's that. That's that. Unpopular opinion, I really like The Last Jedi. Chances. Yeah! We hate the fandom. The fandom heaped on it. Yeah, I have to agree with that. I'm an Uncharted game series fan. I hated the movie. People going off on that, I understand. I'm no better there. I mean, and it's okay to have valid opinions. I think the thing comes where people are like, it truly gets toxic when people are like, I dislike this thing, and if you don't dislike this thing, then you are not as good of a fan as I. Like, that's where it's like weird. But if it's like, I think most people don't act like that. I think most people are like, oh, you like the thing that I don't like? Okay, doesn't bother me. But it's just like, it's weird when people are like, you can't like this thing. Why? Because I like this thing. It's like, well, not really how that works, but I appreciate the sentiment. This is correct. Egg and rice. Egg and rice is also correct. These two things can hypothetically stay where they are. This should not be this difficult. I'm just doing this out of spite now. This is correct. These are the two things that are not correct. Okay. I hate when people cry, stop making the same thing over and over again. And you get something new and they're like, how can they change a classic? That was the thing with Star Wars. It was like the first, episode 7 was so faithful to the original movies. And everybody was like, this is unoriginal. And so they were like, okay, we'll do something definitely different. And then everybody was like, this is not original. Like, this is not what the original was. And it's like, well, pick one. You truly can't make everybody happy. Like, when you start realizing that all media is technically somebody's niche, even the most popular things have, like, the people that will always hate it for no good reason, then you're just like, oh, cool. Make you think entirely rather than... Yeah, I'm done. I'm over the reboot series that we're going through. I've only acknowledged the original 6 films and a handful of books and Disney decided weren't canon anymore. Okay, so can I talk about this? And Skywalker played it way safe after that. It was disappointing. Yeah. It definitely did. I liked episode 8. I know a lot of people didn't. I actually had the unpopular opinion that I didn't think that, like, everybody thought, oh, Rogue One was so good, and I was just like, it's so boring, though. I'm sorry. Like, I'm truly sorry. Rice, that's rice, and that's rice. Mm-hmm. Wait, that didn't fix anything. This has to be... No, because that has a sandwich under it. Dang it. When I try and say I dislike DC films and Snyder fanboys say, oh, you just can't handle the dark and gray, right? No, it's like, okay. 8 was my favorite of the new trilogy. 8 was good. It was really... It might be my favorite of the new trilogy. Saw the OG. Well, I've had arguments where people are like, Ben Affleck is not my Batman. Not like a truly mean, but yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, so I like that's my thing with like when people are like, "Oh, the Marvel fans, you guys just want to sugarcoat." It's like, well, no, like some of us just kind of watch stuff for escapism, and therefore we don't like, want to, the Snyder cut is not what we're looking for, and that's fine. It doesn't make you a better comic book fan than me. I'm sorry to break it to you. Can I forfeit? I'm gonna have to forfeit. I'm sorry.
I'm ready to help with more bento.
No, not more bento. Not more bento, not that.
I watched that
sorry,
DVD
I
at your
forfeit game.
place.
You're gonna
It was
have to
very
you win this
strange.
one game.
You did what?
Shouldn't I have? Oh no, I'm sorry, Yumi.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just be very cautious.
What do you mean?
You have to be
Yeah.
cautious about everything here, Nancy.
Yeah, I was genuinely like, this is such a nerdy thing to say. I was genuinely like,
Your outfit is very
after Infinity
interesting.
War, I did not.
Where did
I
you
was
get it?
unhappy. I felt
Get it?
unwell.
Oh, you cannot
That's a
get
good way to
something
put
this
it,
cool in a
Paula.
store. I made it.
You make your own clothes?
Yeah, I got sick of waiting for the boutiques to catch up to me. The places I go around here,
Yeah,
fashion is the business.
I haven't seen the Robert
You don't show up looking out of
Pattinson
date.
one yet, but I hear that he
Oh,
was
I've got
good.
the best thing.
And
You
I
gotta have it.
assume
I use it to come up with all of my new ideas.
Oh, what's that?
It's a program for your
I
phone.
assume that
You
people
upload pictures
reacted
to
to
the
him the
computer
same
and
way they
send them to
reacted
your
to
phone.
Andrew Garfield
It
as
lets you
Spider-Man,
test out
which
a
is
new
to say
look on you
unfairly
or your
because he
friends.
was a
It's back at my place on the computer.
heartthrob.
Sounds great. I don't usually have time to keep up with the latest fashion trends.
I could sort of tell, but
Oh,
I wasn't sure
man.
if you were going for an irony thing with your outfit.
Hey!
Just teasing. You pull off the old school thing Nancy drew.
Hell
Some things
yeah.
don't go out of style. If you help me out with a little more bento right now,
No,
I'll hook you up with the program. Come on.
No, I would forfeit on the. Okay. It's okay. Okay. The pig rice and the pig sandwich go next to each other. And then some form of bear has to go like this. So the only thing that can really change is that one of these could switch, or this could be, well, it could be. But anyway. Okay. Okay, the bear egg goes there. Something goes here, and then another thing goes there. I don't like much of DC stuff. I literally only watch read content surrounding. Yeah. Zack Snyder sucked all the life. Yeah. Welcome back, Patrick. Yeah, that's the thing with, like, especially comic book stuff. It's like we can't take. I know that it's like a mainstream thing now, but we just can't take it that seriously, guys. We just can't. It's not going to work. Because at the end of the day, as much as I love it, it's supposed to be just kind of fun. That can be rice, and this has to be rice of some kind, so let's put it there. This sandwich has to go somewhere where it can be interesting. That's interesting. I did not want this information, but now I have it. Okay, this bear sandwich has to go. Bear sandwich. Bear sandwich has to go here. Can't go here, I don't think. Okay. Okay. I'm okay. Big rice has to have rice on both sides of it. That's cool. There. The sandwich. That's also correct. And let's see. There's gonna be rice with a bear next to it. That has to be rice with a bear next to it. Okay. Correct. Rabbit sandwich has to be up and left of rice in some kind. Yes. Copy that. Today at work, we did a story about how West Nile virus has returned. Oh, good. Love that for us. The middle row of this bento is all rice. Yeah, I think I do have that. Ellery, I'd want. Never watched that before. I'll have to check that out. Okay, it's kind of welcome back, Evelyn. We are doing bento boxes. Oh god, yeah, we don't need any more outbreaks of anything contagious. Rabbit sandwich has to be up and left. Yes, no, it's so cute. I want to check that out. I've never watched Casually Comics before. Let's just get everything on the board so now I can work. Okay. So I think the middle has to all be this rice, and I assume that also means that another thing with the sandwich. Okay, so this pig sandwich has to go down here. That's the only way this works. The pig sandwich, and then these. Okay. If the okay. I keep losing my place. That's the only way this works. So then these also both have to be bear stuff. Bear stuff. That's different. That can stay where it is for now. That egg. Let's move this over here. Let's move this over.
All right.
Yes.
Another order down.
Thank you, guys.
Great job. Here you go, Nancy.
Whatever happened to monkeypox? Can't keep up with all the latest illnesses now. Yeah, I like Bruce being just kind of an emo boy. Okay, this is what I needed.
Love that last picture you sent.
Thanks.
Okay.
Why do you have a book on shadow puppets?
Oh, that's Miwako's. It shouldn't be in my apartment. It's just a stupid book about puppets. It's just another one of the things that my grandmother is trying to always push on us.
Could you use something like this to make spooky shadows from far away? Say, a balcony?
Yeah, I guess.
I met your sister, Miwako. You two seem pretty close.
That doesn't sound like the impression you'd get by having a chat with Miwako. What are you trying to ask?
Miwako seemed a little upset about the ryokan. Do you know anything about that?
That's more her area of expertise. I've never been the go-to girl for the ryokan. That place is the definition of repetitive. Guests come in, guests come out. It's brain-breakingly tedious. I don't know how Miwako puts up with it.
Yeah, I'm obviously not, from the culture when it comes to Japan, obviously. So I have no idea how they're, portraying any of this. As far as I know, everybody seems to be pretty, I haven't seen anybody, like, talk about it being bad, but it could be. I have no idea.
Does Miwako like working at the ryokan?
Well, yeah. Why else would she be there day in and day out? What that girl needs is to spend some time out here. A few weeks with me and my friends would be enough to shake her up and get her to have some fun for once.
Okay.
Love that last
But
picture
yeah,
of
I'm
you
not
and
the
Bess.
I'm not the
Thanks.
expert. I have no idea how well the portrayals of any of these cultures end up translating in the games because I've been nowhere that the games take place in pretty much. Except for there's one that kind of takes place off the coast of Savannah, which is kind of sort of adjacent to where I am. No, I don't want to give back my phone charm.
So you don't want to take over the Ryokan?
Not even for a second. I mean, I don't even get the whole tradition thing. You want to go to the past? Get a time machine. I'm not one for living in the past. Have you ever read a history book? The past is where we keep all of the terrible things that have
That
happened.
makes sense. They're pretty bad and inaccurate in every single game. So yeah, that's cringe.
Can you tell me a little bit about what happened with your mother?
This is not the time or the place.
Is there a better time? Maybe when you're not at work?
There's never going to be a time or place. Just drop it. I'm busy right now.
Ugh. If I can do the other puzzle, then fine. Yeah. I mean, this game was made in 2010. They probably could have done better with the accent. I do think that's a fair criticism. Where am I going? Where am I going? Whenever I think of accents, I think of two things, and it's just my own personal experience to know. It's one, how bad accents are. Hi? That's from no one it's from an anonymous number. Accents from Maine are almost always inaccurate if anybody's been to Maine or has spent time there and noticed. The only person that does it well is what's his name when he's in Pet Sematary. The only Maine accent that I can think of that's accurate in a movie. And also almost no southern accent on TV actually sound right. It's like an egg. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's look at this. Ooh. People always way overdo southern accents. Yeah. Fred Gwynn. I think so. I think that's his name. The one that's not the husband in Pet Sematary, but like the caretaker guy. I haven't seen Pet Sematary in a very long time. All right, so there's purple, orange, yellow, green, yellow, blue on the bottom. And that shape. Okay. This shape. And we need purple, orange, yellow, green, yellow, blue. I think that's what I just said. Let me double check. I could have said the wrong thing. Yep. Purple, orange, green, yellow. Wait. Purple, orange, yellow, green, yellow, blue. Yes, Herman Munster. Yeah. I feel like that's probably true of most accents being portrayed by people who are not... Oh, here it is. From the place. Nice. Yeah. That's why it's just important for people who are from the place, I think, to make the thing. Just for accuracy's sake. Enter phone number to send avatar. Let's make an avatar. Okay. Let's make an avatar for Bess and George. Avatars. Make them their own avatars. No, I got it. It just took me a second. I just had to look. My eye had to find. Okay. I think Bess has blue eyes. She's pretty pale. Well, not sure which skin tone would be best for Bess. I'll keep it on this one because she is pretty fair skinned. Let's see. Maybe that one for Bess. We're just making avatars. Let's see. Yeah, accents, it's one of those things. Accents, and especially when you come to foreign languages with pronunciation, it's very important, I think, that you get it. Maybe that one? like, specifically, I think about how they whitewashed pretty much everybody in the Avatar The Last Airbender movie. Almost everyone. And then, like, there was just so much that was inaccurate that, like, when they tried to, like, do something actually accurate that was more, like, on par with, like, what is, like, when they got to the parts where they were like, we're gonna correctly pronunciate these words so that it sounds more, you know, more like they would pronounce it in that part of the world. By that point, they had gotten so much wrong, and it was pretty much mostly white people doing it. So nobody picked up on the fact that they were technically right about those things. I remember being very confused when I did that video with Travis. Because then every time they change something, you worry that it's just like the whitewashing and that they're just being insensitive all over again. Oh, there's more choices. More choices. Oh. Manga is what we would know as a comic book here, and then anime is a cartoon. His name correctly. Right, so that was the thing, is like, yeah, manga are the comics. Yeah, so they made all those characters white, and then they technically said his name correctly, but at that point, everybody was just worried that they were mispronouncing his name on top of making him white, and so it was just confusing. I don't know what Bess would wear. I feel like she's not a shorts girl. Like, I remember in the video that we made being concerned because they pronounced yin and yang the correct way, which is that way. But because I had never heard it pronounced that way before, I was just concerned that they were mispronouncing, like, a thing that's important to people's religions. And I was like, is that... I don't know if that... And I was just concerned. It didn't have the effect that it was supposed to have. But yeah. Oh, I blocked out the song Hello Kitty up until right now. Yeah, so it's one of those things. Okay, I can see that working for Bess. How do we feel about this avatar for Bess? Do we feel like this accurately portrays Bess? I like it. Cool. We're going to... Oh, what is this? Oh, I can change her hair color. I'm going to keep that because she is blonde. Done. Return to gallery. I'm going to send... I guess I can send all of them to myself. Let's do one for George. George has... slightly less fair skin. I don't know which one would be appropriate for George. Maybe this one. She has brown hair. I like that one. That one could work. Pretty George. We talk about how pretty. She still does look 17. I will. She does. I think she has brown eyes. George strikes me as a shorts person. Very sporty. One of these. I don't like the purple and pink. Let's see. This is just reminding me of all those like Flash games that I used to play as a kid. Yeah, I don't think she would wear that either. Those do not go together. George, I want to take all of this stuff off game because George would not. Oh gosh. Remove. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah. I'm just taking a little reprieve because I know the puzzles are just gonna ramp up I'm just like, let's just have a fun time making a little. Oh, I like it. I can see George doing this. Doesn't really strike me as a jewelry person, really, but I maybe wear those. I can see it. How do we feel about this? We like this? I know the music is just a vibe. Oh, God. I would genuinely listen to this music. Alright, let's say that's George. Let's make one for Nancy. We can make one for Nancy. Nancy is also very fair, I think. Nancy... We don't know what color Nancy's eyes are. We know that she's a redhead. Oh gosh, I guess our choices are very, very red or blonde, but she's not blonde. So let's... Maybe like this. Maybe that's fun for Nancy. Looks like Ariel. What would Nancy wear? Maybe that. Like this, because she's a vampire. Nancy's song is I'm Not a Vampire. Revamped by Falling in Reverse. Do we think she has green eyes or do we think she has blue eyes? Or do we think she has gray eyes? I don't know. What color are Nancy Drew's eyes? They're usually said to be blue, so I guess we could put them at blue. I like it. This feels... Oh, Paula, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Nancy Drew Cullen. I appreciate that. Whoop. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate all of you for being here. These streams are just... They've been very fun for me, and I'm glad that people enjoy them. Whoop. Nope, take that off. A vampire queen. Have a good night, Paula. Hope we've kept you entertained through work. This Drew. I like it. It's vampire inspired. She looks like a Castlevania character. Oh, we can call... Let's send all of these to ourselves, first of all. 4399 send. Same thing with this one. Oh, I have to do it individually? Send them to Bess and George, too. Let's send that one to Bess. So that she can use it, too. For when Nancy calls her. Oh! 5, 5, 5, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I can't send it to Bess. Okay, whatever. Message. Way to make a styling avatar. Phone fashion software. It's here to keep your whole contact list looking fashionably fly. See you on the runway. Really? That's interesting. Gotta go. Be back before 10. Good luck with the puzzles. Thank you. So far, we're doing okay. Let's call, because we can call this. 399. So yeah. Now we have all of these contacts. Oh, wait, I think that's Bess. Wait, that's Bess. Options. Oh, 8733. She has a new number now? Interesting. Since when is that Bess's number? George. Let's call Savannah the ghost chaser.
Savannah Woodham's office, Logan speaking.
That's
Can I
such a
speak to Savannah
weird,
Woodham, please?
Are you one of our interviews?
Interviews?
such a
I'm
weird
Savannah
conspiracy
Woodham's
theory, isn't it?
assistant. Is she interviewing you about the expo?
No, I actually want to speak to Savannah about a book she wrote.
Oh, great! I'm so glad you called.
Really? Why's that?
It's been like 3 days since I've gotten to hang up on anyone. I wonder
Right.
if I'm still good at it.
Damn. All right, fine. Whatever. Make one for Yumi too. Let's call one of our friends and see. I think we need to call George and at least vent.
How's Kyoto?
It's the best. Yumi's been showing me
It
some
is
of the
just like the
coolest
Paul
parts of
McCartney
town.
theory,
The
yeah.
fashion here is crazy. Yumi took me to a store. I don't even know how to describe this place. It was pink. Really, really pink. It had the pink version of everything you could imagine.
I'm not surprised.
Neither was I, but I was a little horrified. But then she took us to see the Guion District. So cool. She was a little grumpy that we wanted to see some traditional plays, but I think she had fun anyway.
I found a strange book about ghosts in Yumi's apartment with a note from the author.
What do you mean?
It had a dedication from the author, Savannah Woodham, to the Shimizu family. But the really weird thing is, there's a chapter missing.
What was in the missing chapter? Nope, strike that. That is a dumb question.
That's pretty strange. Maybe you can find another copy of the book somewhere.
There's a business card with the author's number inside. But more importantly,
6
the
seconds,
table
12
of
jeans,
contents
and a
says
trench
the
coat,
missing
yep.
chapter was about the Ryukon.
Weird. Did you call?
I called Savannah, but she's got a really protective assistant.
Yeah?
Apparently, she's in Kyoto now, covering the expo for some tech magazine, so she's pretty busy. If I could get past her assistant, I could finally figure out what this whole book is about.
Wait, so this guy is at the expo?
Pretty sure.
Then we've got this one.
We do?
Yup, we're going to find them, and you're going to flirt up a distraction.
I am?
Poor Beth.
Yes, you are.
Well, at the very least, this will be interesting.
And if it's a mortifying failure or anything, which it might be, we do live thousands of miles away.
Solid point. We'll keep you updated.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
All right. Well, that's a plan, I guess. Can we make one for Yumi? Let's see. What would be Yumi's skin tone? Okay. Okay, right? The whole plan thrown out the window. Someone call Frank or Joe Hardy. We're banking a lot on heteronormativity. Hey. Your hair, if that's more accurate. Well, I don't know. I don't know which one of these two is closer to her hair color. This is Ned's moment to shine. Oh, I would love for that to be a thing. Can you? That would be so good. Oh, it would be great. If it's just like the plan fell through, he's not into women, and then we give all of the children a lesson on how heteronormativity and compet is not the way to live your life. I like it. Okay, that's fine. I can make another one if we don't like that one. Yumi's hair is brown. I could make one. I couldn't remember if it was brown or black. I could. There. What? I have to. Oh, I have to start out. Okay. Brown. Yeah, I guess brown is more. I guess that's more close to her. None of these are like photorealistic because they're not really supposed to. But. needs some kind of... There. I think she'd like that. Sorry. And then send this one. Okay. All Ned so we can practice asking Joe out. This is what I'm saying. It's a win-win situation for everybody. We're rooting for them. Oh, when I deleted it, I guess it just deleted from the fact that I sent it, which isn't how that works, but oh well. For what I wanted. What happens if I call you?
Hello. Not in. Bye-bye.
Love that. Anybody remember? I don't know if anybody does, like, you know, records anything for an answering thing anymore, but do you remember having to do that back in the day? I used to hate it. Always sounded awkward no matter what I made it. Yeah. Step 1 is figuring out if he's into women. Step 2 is trying to flirt with him. Bess, you missed a step. Where are we going? Matsue? I think there's still something I can talk to her about. Let's see.
Hi.
Yep, there you go. No, I don't want to give you...
I don't understand. If you're the one who's supposed to take over the Ryokan, why is Miwako the one working there?
Ugh, Nancy-chan. Don't get everyone else on me here. If I had known I was supposed to run that place when I grew up, I would have taken
everyone else
on
me
the whole
here.
firstborn thing. Trust me.
If Miwako left the Ryokan, who would run it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Why do you care so much about it anyway?
I'm just sort of naturally curious.
I'd back burner that curiosity as long as you're staying at the Ryokan if I were you.
What do you mean?
Try not to find out, okay, Nancy? You seem nice. What's going on?
Gonna happen.
I found Savannah's ghost book in your apartment. Can
Welcome
you tell
back,
me more
Emma.
about that?
She's
We've
some
missed
sort of
you.
ghost hunter or something.
I don't
know
you're
much
in
about
time
it, okay?
for
But
Shadow
she
at the
did
Water's
a chapter
Edge.
on the Ryokan.
Yeah, well, just because my grandmother believes in that junk doesn't mean I do.
Fair. They can have their own opinions.
I really like your apartment.
You do?
Try not to find out. Well, that's not
It's
remotely
just a 1K.
ominous,
That's
right?
code around here for tiny and overpriced, but the location is great and it's mine. I love it.
When did you
I love
move
it,
out of
too.
the Ryokan?
The second I was old enough to sign a lease. Best decision I've ever made. No late night room service. No annoying tourists calling up at 4 in the morning.
That would be
I adore
annoying.
that apartment. I wonder if it knows.
Okay, welcome back.
I'm going to get it something nice today. A new doormat or something.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out, Nancy Drew.
Peace out. Okay. So, let's see. Hello?
Nancy, Operation Distract Logan is a go. Call Savannah. Gotta go.
Damn. Now I'm disappointed that he seems to be straight.
Hello.
Hi, is this Savannah
Parents is
Woodham?
always great. Yeah, getting out
You're that Nancy
from under the
girl who's
strict
been driving
household.
my assistant to distraction and back this last week.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say that.
I would. Now tell me what's so important that y'all ruined my perfectly good assistant. Since y'all been calling round, talking to him's been like talking to a rock.
We called
A rock
one
that I paid so
time.
much money.
I'm staying at the Ryokan Hiei. Something really strange is going on here.
Are we in
Don't tell me
Japan
a lie
in the
now.
game?
It's a joke.
Yeah, so we're
No, I
we're
promise. It's the truth.
Nancy's in
I
Japan
saw your
teaching
book.
English
I thought maybe you could help.
to
Honey,
school
whoever
children.
you are,
and
best advice to you
the
is to pack your
ryokan
bags
where
and
we're
head back to
staying
wherever
is
it is y'all
seemingly
come from.
haunted.
I'm not leaving until I figure out what's really
Oh, this
going
is a
on here.
very bad
There
accent.
gonna
Yes.
be anything I can say that'll change your
If
mind now?
I'm going to get to the bottom
if the
of this
Japanese
with or
accents
without
are
you.
hitting
But I
native
could really
Japanese
use your help.
I've been a lot of places that say they haunted.
people the same way,
none hit
like
a
if it's
ticket like
hitting
that
their ear
spooky
the
old
way that
ryokan
this
he
accent is
I never got to
hitting
finish
my
up a
ear,
chapter on the
I know
ryokan
everything
like
I
I
need
was
to know
supposed
about
to.
how bad the accent is.
Between us girls, I'm glad of that. You get much out of the family?
Nothing too useful.
Uh-huh. Tell you what. You end up following through with that bad idea of yours to stay at the ryokan, and I'll see what help I can provide. But Nancy,
What's that?
y'all be careful there now. You understand me?
I will.
Just imagine her in cowboy boots. I picture her. Yeah, I guess that's accurate. I picture her. Look, like there's a very specific picture of like the Southern mom that comes to mind when I hear that voice. We can talk to her about a lot of things.
I think
It has to do with a lot of
Did it break?
blonde hair
how did you
dye
know?
and hairspray.
That's how you know it's a trick.
And
Y'all
like
know what the
Marcella
main
Cowboy
difference
hat.
between truth and illusion is in my line of work?
What's that?
Time. An illusion can only last so long before it gives up its secrets. Now, I don't know exactly how that mill was fixed, but the fact that it broke means that whoever rigged it knew that if you examined it enough, you'd figure it out.
So it was broken, so I couldn't figure out how it was faked.
Exactly. That is,
Reba
if it
impersonated
was
by
a trick. Nancy,
big red
I
curly
can tell you
hair,
how
hair and
things might
haircut.
be
Yeah.
faked, but I can't tell you if they were faked. You're the ones got to stand there and know how the room feels when these things happen.
Yeah, so fun story. One time I auditioned for a voice acting job and I lost out on it because they didn't think my southern accent was believable. Which is so funny for so many reasons.
What's the story with your assistant, Logan?
He's like my own little Georgia bulldog.
Oh.
He can be a little
I don't know
aggressive
if it's the
sometimes,
type of people that have the Karen cut that ruin the Karen cut or if it's always just been that ugly. Welcome, Void.
How long has he been working for you?
Not long now. He started right after I switched my focus to tech reporting.
Why did you change careers?
It's a
Ghosts
long
and tech
story,
are
but
different things.
Chasing's not the safest career
Stating
there
the obvious.
is. Ain't nothing shocking in that.
I saw a really creepy, shadowy figure on my balcony. Do you think
You know
that
what
could
I'm
be faked?
picturing
Course. Ain't nothing harder than that.
when I hear her
Yeah?
voice? And it's
It's as easy as shadow
the
puppet.
character is not
All you
southern,
need
but
to be able to do is practice.
she looks like what every
In my
southern
experience,
woman looks
people
like
like
in my
scaring people with shadows
brain.
a
And
lot
it's
more than most do.
if anybody's seen
Way
Schitt's
I see
Creek,
it,
the mayor's
if it's
wife.
something a person could plausibly do, then there's a
In my
person
experience,
behind it.
that's how every
If it's
southern
something
mom
a
looks
person
like.
can't do that's scaring you, well, y'all don't need me to finish that sentence.
So she uses y'all too much. Nobody really uses y'all when you're talking about a singular person. It's you all as in a group.
Can you tell
But
me
whatever.
about the certificate you gave the Shimizu family?
Oh, yeah, that.
Charlotte from Princess
Now,
of the
before
Frog,
you go
yes.
thinking I'm
I
some
hear
sort
I
of
get that too.
charlatan, I don't normally do things like that. In fact, I
I
had
said
those
Charlotte's
made up
while
to
I
give the
said
kids
Charlotte.
who
That
were
was
feeling
weird.
too scared to go to sleep at night.
Why did you leave one here?
I felt like I should leave them something. I don't usually leave a place without knowing what's really going on there. Honestly, I felt so bad about the whole situation.
Can you help me translate an article I found? No one else is willing to.
Sure. Leave it at the counter and I'll have Logan swing by to pick it up.
Okay.
Do you know where I can get a copy of your book?
I'm guessing you're looking for the ghost hunting book I wrote, but I can't help you there. I'm out of copies myself. To be honest, Nancy, I don't mind helping you. But this whole ghost thing is a phase I'd sooner put behind me.
Why's that?
Now, don't y'all worry about that now. Just a choice I made.
There must be
No,
some
so Lottie
reason.
is short for
I understand
Charlotte.
you were pretty
That's a very
well known.
southern thing.
Put it this
That's
way,
why they
Nancy.
call her both.
There
Her
are
name is
some jobs where being
Charlotte
well-known
LaBeouf, but
makes
they
for a
all call her
dangerous
Lottie.
life.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's smart to move on.
Bye.
Bye now.
Oh, Oh. More pictures. Okay. I'll have to make her an avatar the next time I go back to the city. He's y'all for everyone, but that's being born. Yeah, I mean, there's no hard and fast rule. Maybe I'm just being too hard because the accent is just bad. This is not where my room is it? Or is it? What do I want to do? I know what I want to do. Oh, we have a little origami thing. I think I'm gonna want to put this in this envelope. Yeah, there we go. And Nancy, addresses it and everything for me. Damn, this. I mean, it's a regional thing. That's the thing about Southern accents and really just Southern people is it's very, like, it's not one big thing. There's, like, different... It's very regional.
Hi.
Do you want to manage the Ryokan?
Right now I have to, but it's not that simple.
Why not?
It just isn't.
Okay. Okay, can I still mail something?
Hello.
Can I leave this here to be picked up?
Yes.
Thanks. From what I understand, the Ryokan has quite the reputation.
We already know
for
what it
being
says.
haunted.
Salt Mountain.
It is
great,
true
but,
that we have the
Nancy needs to know.
reputation.
Has that been difficult for business?
It is nothing you need to concern yourself over.
Can you think of anyone who would stand to gain if the Ryokan went out of business?
No one I know. We all depend upon the ryokan. Even Yumi and Rentaro.
What about someone else?
The cat's
on the
name
outside?
is Suki.
No, there's no one else.
Which I thought was a traditionally girl's name, but it's a boy cat. But I guess, that's just gender binary bullshit. That doesn't matter. My name technically used to be... All growing up, when I'm like, hey, my name's Avery, people would be like, oh, isn't that a boy's name? I'm like, I mean, not all the time. Does it matter to you?
How does your grandmother feel about the Ryokan?
It's her whole world. She loves it more than anything or
I love
anyone
watermelon.
she's ever met.
What does she think
I
of you
most
not
fruits
working
except
here?
that
It's a
which
very
shall not
sore
be named.
subject for her. And honestly, I've heard too much about it already.
What do you mean?
Every day I'm here, making sure all is well. It would just be nice to hear her at least mention all of the work I do.
Yeah,
Just once.
I can imagine.
I'm sorry this is nothing you want to hear about.
Do you think Yumi's ever going to come back here to run the Ryokan?
If she knows what's good for her.
Is that a threat?
Why doesn't Yumi work here at the Ryokan?
She's very... My mother used to call her a free spirit. But that's a nice way of
I've
saying
met a
that
lot of
Yumi's
full-
selfish and doesn't want to help.
Men and women
Do
with the
you
name
and
Avery.
Yumi get along?
No.
I think it's a benefit to the name that it's gender neutral, so that anybody can have it. But it is one of those things where, like, apparently it was a very common boy's name, like old-timey boy's name in America. And then it got revitalized in like the 80s and 90s as a girl's name. So most people, most people like my age who have the name are typically women, but there are still, it is still used as a boy's name sometimes.
So I take it you're not very close.
One of them is fictional.
With us,
Am
the
I
term
the
isn't
other
close,
Avery,
it's
or am I
within
Avery
striking
number
range.
3?
So we both try to avoid that.
I always
Did
get that
you
too.
and
It's like
Yumi
Avery, like
ever
the
get
brother
along?
from Charlotte's
Of
Web.
course, but really, she was a very good big sister to have after what happened with our mother. But soon enough, she was back to being the selfish, manipulated brat she is today.
She doesn't seem very bratty to me.
She's nice
Interesting.
when she's using people to get what she wants.
Oh, I'm
She
Avery
must
number
want
1.
something
Thank
from
you. I'm
I
flattered.
should go. I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Look, it's one of those things where, like, I don't think. I think
Logan
anybody
here.
can.
Yes?
All right. Savannah wants me to translate that article for you.
You already
I don't
got
know what
it?
it is you said to her, but whatever you did to get her to talk
Just
about that
left it at the
paranormal
desk.
garbage, you need to knock it off.
Oh.
I can't promise that.
You really don't get it, do you? This ghost stuff isn't a joke, especially not
It sounds
to her.
like Joe's voice
I'm
actor.
the one stuck picking up the pieces after she gets too wrapped up in one of her cases. I'm telling you, leave it alone for her sake. And yours.
All right, can you translate the thing for me? I don't know how you got it, but...
What happened to Savannah? Why doesn't she work with paranormal cases anymore?
Asked if she wants to date with a sweet man named Ned.
I gathered
We got
that,
it.
but can
Ned
you
and
tell me?
When we're
Joe or
traveling, I spend
Endgame,
weeks
though. I
with her
don't
just
want to
touring on
sidetrack
buses,
Ned.
long plane flights. We talk a lot. I know
Sounds like a
everything about her
businessman in a
childhood.
corporation. I
Her
think he's
best
an
friend's
aspiring
dog's
big
name from when she
businessman.
was 5, her favorite ice cream flavors. She's very chatty.
Then what
It's
has
not the
she told
same.
you
His
about?
voice doesn't sound the same, but he kind
Not
of.
a single word.
I'm picturing
I've asked, and when I do, she just goes
Ryan from
quiet
The
and
Office.
excuses herself. She's never told me to stop bugging her about it, but I can tell that she wants to. That's why I don't want you bothering her about it either. Whatever happened when she was writing the second ghost book, it really got to her.
Yikes.
Second ghost book?
Wasn't supposed to mention that.
Absolute
It's a
proof
secret,
he would
and
have
it's
been
not
into that.
done, so
Yes,
don't think
in
you're going to
every.
get your hands
It's
on
like
it.
he's a
I don't
Joe
even know if she
variant.
still has the
Every
manuscript.
variant of Joe is into
She
Ned
had
and
me
vice
tell her
versa.
publisher she burned it, but I don't know if that's the truth.
Oh, okay.
I really need a copy of Savannah's book. Can you help me?
Sure, bookstores are a great start. Or the internet is helpful, but I'm really more of a brick and mortar person, honestly. I suppose you could also go the books on tape route. TV's Ralston Palpers does an excellent job with the text. Really makes it come alive.
No, I meant, could you send me a copy?
Oh, nope, but thank you for asking.
I feel like in a different life, these two would be friends, but right now they're opposing figures.
How long have you been working for Savannah?
Started a few years back as a fill-in gig during spring break. Eventually she needed a long-term assistant, and the job was just too weird to turn down.
Wait, Nancy needs to create a mystery where she disappears and only Ned and Joe... Right? She sets it up. It's a date. It is cute. It's, Yumi gave it to us. We can collect some charms.
Have you finished translating the article yet?
Just about. I'll have it sent to you as soon as I finish.
You don't even
I'll
have
stop
the
bugging you
article,
now.
dude.
Bye.
Don't lie. What's up? Where are we? Oh! Okay, jump scare alert. Forgot this happened. Oh. Are we good now? Did we do it? Is it over? Okay. So look, what's her name from the Message in a Haunted Mansion game needs to take some serious notes. This fake haunting is legit. Guy and Henry would get along. Dialogue reminds me of when Henry was on hold for 6 years. Yes. Maybe after we get Ned and Joe together, we can get Henry and what's this guy's name? Logan? Logan together? To have a celestial day lady, yes. Abby. Abby Phillips. Abby, no. Abby something. Abby Phillips is the name of a real life reporter, I think. I can't remember. Abby something. Did we ever see the wolf again? After that game? Not after that game, but if you didn't see... We saw the wolf many, many times throughout that, the White Wolf game. What am I doing now? I guess I'm switching to the next day.
How'd it get so late already? I should get to bed.
Abby's surname, yes. Adjust in my chair. I'm always like getting uncomfortable the way that I'm sitting. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, did I get a message? No. Last evening, officers responded to an emergency call. Okay, so this is the translation that Salt Mountain translated. And now Nancy knows. That's it. The article ends there. Okay, so it's just a news story about their mother dying. Very sad.
Let's see how they did.
On the farm, we have more homework. The pig goes quack. No, not technically. My cat likes to hunt in the hay. I will accept that one. The sheep eats hay. Sheeps eat hay, but you know what? We're gonna give him that one. Lamb is not a baby horse. I cannot concede that. Duck goes quack. My cat likes to hunt in the barn. The hay eats horse. No. Sheep is a baby lamb. No. I'll still give you the smiley face. The pig goes quack. Nancy's apparently not a great teacher. Yeah, Guadalupe got the wolf to a sanctuary. Yeah, we saw the wolf. The wolf makes it out okay. Nancy's friends with the wolf, and then the wolf gets to go to a sanctuary. I know, it's sad that their mom died. And I guess, like, they think that she's haunting the place, which makes it really insensitive that all of these, like, ghost hunters are like, ooh, can we find the ghost? It's like, a little weird, guys. It's in the barn. Horsey Tay. Maybe the baby sheep. I love how I just told 3 different kids that their answers were technically correct, because I'll accept it. The cat goes quack. Well, I mean, my cat, sure. My cat is kind of quacks. She's very loud and bad at being a cat, but not most cats. It's the hunt in the hay. Can't accept that one, sorry. The duck eats barn. What a metal duck. A sheep is a baby horse. Sorry, friend. Duck goes quack. Likes to hunt in the barn. Horse eats hay. Sheep is a baby lamb. Nope. But I will still give the happy smiley face. Okay. Adorable. I'm so happy. I know, she was so sweet. The baby face song. Oh, the cow in the meadow goes moo. And that's how we get hamburgers. Yes, I do remember that. The hay eats horse would be a very interesting horror movie concept. Yes. Yup. See the duck that apparently eats the barn. That's a funny mental image. Did they get the... Oh, our, this is fixed. Nice. Okay, now what? Let's see. Bathroom is still mess. Whoop, whoop. Very ASMR-y sound. I like it. Oh, not that. Not that. I wanted to...
Ah, all mysteries should involve hot springs.
Oh, and it's... Oh, thunder? I'm hearing thunder. Again, speak of storms. My poor dogs. Oh! What's this? I didn't see this before. That is a trophy. From Ransom of the Seven Ships. And on the search for ghosts, number 4 is pronounced she. Yeah. Okay, so 4 is an unlucky number. Number 9. 9 is an unlucky number. Whistling at night will attract snakes. Are these actual superstitions? I wonder. I wondered out loud. I ponder. Oh, interesting. I'll sleep with your head pointing north. You don't know which...
This looks important. I should figure out where I can use it.
This looks like someone will miss it. feel it. Yes. Okay. Cool. Haunted tours. Okay, but why? I don't know. True. Yes. Okay, that's cool. I'm always curious if the games get the culture accurate at all, or if they just don't.
No, sounds like another unhappy customer. I should listen to what's going on.
When we first walked in the door, my wife told me she had a bad feeling about this place. But no, I told her she was being unreasonable.
I hope none of our Australian viewers are having to listen to this while we're talking about all the accents being bad.
Left in our room. No one should ever see
Pachinko.
like
Yay! Oh, I forgot about getting to play Pachinko.
There's nothing there.
And I want to see this place closed down. You'd never get away with something like this in Sydney.
Sir, please, we are not haunted.
Oh, please yourself.
Aww. God, why is everybody so... Like, I get it, but like, geez, you don't have to be so rude. Why am I on the other side of the... Whoop. Oh god, it's just us. We're the only one. I already tried to translate this and it didn't work.
Yeah. That was the last customer, wasn't it?
Yes, Nancy. It's just
That
you.
song got her fired, yes.
So make yourself comfortable. We are all here for you until something
Run the
happens
full
to
gamut
scare
and
you
offend
off
everyone
too.
at once.
I don't scare easily.
I've heard that before. Look, I'm sorry I shouldn't be upsetting you with all of this.
I know Nancy doesn't
You're
step
my only
in.
guest left. Let me at least make sure you have a good trip. Maybe you recommend us to your friends.
I still want to help.
Help? You want to help? Look around you. This place is beyond help. It was spooky and lonely before everything that happened, and now... Why do you think Yumi got out of this place as soon as she could? People come because they've heard it's haunted. They come here to be scared, and even they can't take it. I'm sorry, Nancy. There's nothing you can do here. Help yourself and find somewhere safer to stay.
Poor girl, and Nancy's just watching the fireball. Yeah, well, Nancy'll help. Nancy's trying to help. We're working on it. Let's go talk to... Nope, still the wrong place. I will probably only know my way around as soon as the game is about to be over. That's generally how it works. I know, I feel bad for her.
Nanasi-san, today we learn Chado, the tea ceremony.
Tea ceremony?
It is much more than making tea. It is the perfect exercise of balance and courteous friendship. Many spend their lives perfecting the ceremony, but today I will simply be teaching you the basics.
Actually, I'd like to ask you about...
Right?
The tea ceremony is foremost.
We don't get to
a
ask
gift.
anything right now.
You are preparing
Wasan
a
will tell
very
us when we're
special
allowed.
visit for friends, and preparing to make certain every detail is perfect. Now there is a lot to learn. Be ready. I'll be asking you questions once I finish.
That is the one from Danger by Design.
Let us
I don't...
begin.
No, it's
this
not
is
that bad.
called the furo. Here we
Okay,
have
this is the
the
furo.
chasen or tea whisk. Here is the chakin,
This is the furo.
the
This
tea
is the...
cloth.
Okay.
This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku. You place
Okay.
the teapot
It's just a
cover
memory
on
game.
the futaoki. This is the chawan or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku. This is the tea container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its
Okay.
proper place in the ceremony. You must place each item where it belongs.
If you forget something, I can search in a dictionary. Okay, thank you. Yeah. That was Natsume. This is a Hishiku. Can't remember which one of these was one of the ones that started with C was the napkin. These are fairly detailed for an older game. Yeah, I mean this game came out in 2010, so yeah. That's the furo. think that one is that. I could be wrong, though. What is the boiling thing? Oh! Oh, is it the teapot? The this? Or the this? I can't. The light bowl. Joanne is the light bowl. Okay. Joanne is the light bowl. Boiling thing. Okay. If we get it wrong, she's just gonna repeat everything. Wait. Okay. Let's just do this. This is probably gonna be wrong. Is it? Oh, that's not right? Okay, that must not be right. I thought she was gonna repeat everything.
Let us begin. This is called the furo. Here we have the chasen, or tea whisk. Here is the chakin, the tea cloth.
Okay.
This is called the kensui. This bamboo ladle is called a hishaku.
Okay.
You place the teapot cover on the futaoki.
Okay.
This is the chawan, or tea bowl. The tea scoop is called the chasaku.
Okay, so these two
This
just
is
got
the
mixed
tea
up.
container. It is called the natsume. Each object has its proper place
Please don't
in the ceremony.
reset it. Please don't
You
reset
must
them all.
place each
Oh, please don't
item
reset them
where
all.
it belongs.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well done,
There we go.
Nancy-san. Wonderful, Nancy-san.
Thank you.
Absolutely wonderful. I would be honored to be invited to take tea with you.
Thanks.
Oh. Hi. She's just walking by. That's fine. She's chilling out there.
What was that just a minute ago?
What do you mean?
I saw something.
It was the wind, the power lines, and shadows. This is nothing to worry about.
Not you, too, with the gaslight gatekeep girl pawn.
Why do Yumi and Miwako fight so much?
You're an only child, aren't you?
Well, yes, but...
Siblings fight. Let me give you some advice. If you ever have children, Nancy-san, and they're not fighting, it generally
Anything goes on a
means
ghost
they are
playlist.
hiding something that they have just broken.
Siblings getting along means that they've broken something. That's usually true.
I need to know, do you believe the Ryokan is haunted?
Yes, Nancy-san. This isn't a trick someone is doing. Kasumi, she is still here. I can feel it. She's trapped and she's scared. And she's angry.
Do you really believe that?
When I was a girl, the most beautiful sparrow from the garden flew into my room. I had been trying to lure it in with seeds I'd stolen from the gardens for weeks. At first, I was so
Emma,
excited to have her in my room. But not for long.
I've always
she
loved
couldn't
animation.
find her way
so...
back out. She became very scared, threw herself into the walls in a panic. I was so worried she would die. She was so small and so frightened. I opened the windows wide and snuck out of the room to let her calm down. An hour passed, then 2, 3. I'd open the door, and still she'd be there, crashing into the glass, trying so desperately to get free.
Did she get out?
Kasumi is still here. I must help her.
Okay, that's a foreboding story. Oh. Oh. I thought one of these was gonna open. Oh well. That's so exciting, Emma. Do you have a particular kind of animation that you're gonna be focusing on, or just in general? That's really cool.
Hey,
Miwako seems a little frustrated lately.
why wouldn't she be? The way guests have been filing out. But maybe she'll finally come to her senses and move to the city with me.
So you grew up next door?
My dad and I moved in when I was about 7.
Why do you spend all of your time here when you live just next door?
Never got my room
I can definitely
decorated
imagine
right.
how these
Plus, this place has
these
always been
accents
more
are
fun.
not
And Miwako's here.
not it.
And I've got my workshop.
I saw some more guests just leave. They seemed pretty
Workshop
spooked.
is a tool
Yeah,
shed that isn't even
those
converted
poor
fully
people.
from being a shed.
What happened?
Who
That
knows?
period time. The
They were
ghost
too
mob is a
upset
robot
to make
created
any
by
sense.
Rentaro, but
I
not
took
maliciously.
care of
It's
their
just a
room after
defense
they
attempt
left.
in making the
I
robot to
admit,
help take care of
it
the
was a
end.
little spooky.
Interesting. Very
Everything
interesting.
was torn up, like someone had taken the whole ryokan and given it a shake. And the shoji had turned this dark ash cutter. Something weird
Oh my
happening
God.
in there.
I love Tick Tick Boom. And the so I just sang that comment, Noah, because this one time I had to go out on an audition and I had to sing Come to Your Senses. And obviously I didn't get the audition. I didn't get the job at the end of the day, but I was proud of myself. I worked really hard on that audition. And my
Thanks
final
for
audition
repairing
tape
my
was not
screen.
bad.
That was pretty embarrassing.
But am
Oh,
I gonna
no
sing it
problem.
now?
Easy
No.
fix. Just took a little steam to loosen the paper, a little new glue. No one will
Eh.
ever be able to tell. Just don't do it again. Or at least wait until the paper cuts heal. Ugh. I think thinking about paper cuts is way worse than getting them. Why did I bring it up?
I hate thinking about paper cuts too. I'm getting empathy pain.
When did the ryokan get a reputation for being haunted?
A few summers back. We were fully packed that night. It was festival time. There was this terrible scream coming from the baths. Next thing I know, the paramedics were there. This woman had seen something. She went into shock.
Uh-oh.
What had she seen?
She never said. A lot of people asked, trust me. But whatever she saw, or thought she
did
saw,
not sound the same.
everyone else
Aw,
wanted
I'm
to
so
see
sorry.
it too. People started coming and pretending they could sense spirits or whatever. But a few of them...
What?
Nothing. Never mind. It's nothing.
What do you think of Yumi?
She's pretty much the older sister you want to have. She's cool, she's adventurous, she's a pain, but no matter what, she's got your back. Although, man, can she be bossy. I'm sure she's already
We can be
put me
excited
to
about
work.
both cartoons and
Yeah, a
Tick
little.
Tick Boom.
That bossy thing is just her special way of saying, I am your boss, now do what I say.
It's
How
a big
are things
sister
going
thing.
between you and Miwako right now?
You know how in the romantic movies the couple is only really happy together for like a minute at the very end?
I guess so.
That's sort of how our relationship is.
Oh, that's
Except the
depressing.
movie restarts every week.
Oh, that's really
Honestly,
depressing.
It gets a little tiring sometimes.
Like, you need to break up. That's what needs to happen.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye!
Yeah, I'm so easily distracted. Oh my god, I can't even imagine what it's like watching these. Andrew Garfield was one of the few actors who did a musical, and his singing was actually incredible. Like, oh my god, right? And he like genuinely didn't really think he could sing going into it. And I was watching an interview where he was talking about Lin-Manuel Miranda playfully throwing his shoe at him and being like, "You can sing. Why? Who told you can't sing? You can sing." It's just like that's such a funny thing to think about. Yes, I have seen some of those videos online. never seen the stage play in person.
Hello.
Oh, look, we can get real.
I know what happened to your mother.
I told you to...
It was an accident. I think you, all of you, blame yourselves.
It wasn't
Yeah,
an accident.
we can
But
bring
since you won't let
Rentaro
it
back
drop,
and
you want to
yeah,
know why we all blame ourselves?
introduce him
Nancy?
to all of our.
Why?
Because
his voice is beautiful.
we were all
He's a
here.
great singer.
We were all here that night, and not one of us helped her. We all just let her die alone.
But you didn't know.
Leave me alone, Nancy.
Yeah, it was an accident. She just slipped in the tub, and no one knew.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Why doesn't Yumi want to work here?
She will.
Getting all up in everybody's
She is
business.
just like her mother at that age. She listens to no one.
That's cool.
Not even herself.
Why can't
It says
Miwako
something
just
about,
take over the ryokan?
You do not
He
understand.
does have dad
That
vibes.
is
He is
not
the dad
how
of
it
musicals.
works.
But she's
Lin-Manuel
here now.
Miranda.
It is not what Kasumi wants.
What do you mean, wants?
Nancy-san, I'm sorry, but I am very tired. I should rest.
All right. It says something really about how gifted Jonathan Larson was that every time one of his songs is referenced, I sing it. You know, I hear it so clearly in my head. Let's go back to the scene. Maybe Randy said during no one shirt off and swung it around. I think it's so funny. No, I think wouldn't we all? Who among us wouldn't be distracted by Andrew Garfield shirtless?
Hi.
I got that picture you sent. How did you do all of the designs?
I did it at the Purikura booth. They're everywhere around here. They're these picture booths, and you get to choose decorations, and you can write out your own messages.
That sounds pretty cool.
It is. Everyone uses them. Keep an eye out, and I'll send you some more.
I
Oh
saw
God,
the
let's
article
make her
about
mad
what
at us
happened
too.
to your mother.
I'm busy. Maybe you should go.
It said that you were the first one to find her. That must have been very hard.
I said I'm busy. That means leave me alone. Now.
Alright. Where did she say to go? We need to go play. Where did she say to go? Nancy didn't write that one down. Go. Whoop. No, I didn't want to go all the way back to Misawa. Wait. Which one do you think I dislike? Tick, tick, boom. I mean, Rent is just something I've never been able to get super into. Like, I respect it, but it's never been like my very favorite. Where are we going? Oh, okay. But Tick Tick Boom, and I was so skeptical about how it was gonna play out as a movie, and they did a wonderful job. It's like I'm kind of, I don't know if it's skeptical or cautiously optimistic about the Wicked movie, or movies, because it's gonna be 2 now. Alright. I'm gonna make this person look like Charlotte. I'm gonna give her gray eyes. I don't know, it just fits the Ghost Hunter vibe. Are we picturing like, maybe she's like an older Southern lady, maybe. I don't know. Ellis's video on it summed it up a lot of my thoughts about Rent. Yeah, I like Lindsay Ellis's videos. Andrew Garfield made you real. I feel like he'd be very proud to know that. truly is beautiful, yes. Put Nancy in. It wasn't... We put her in the vampire garb, so let's... Maybe this. I'm just picturing Southern Ghost Lady, which I'm not exactly sure what that looks like. Not that. Not bad either. What do we think? I don't know how to make one for Savannah because we don't actually know what she looks like. I'm just kind of going off the vibe. On any interview, no matter what topic they're on, he always will bring the conversation around to gay rights every single time, and that's why we love him. So glad that he's getting respect now. The Southern Ghost Lady, I picture a literal ghost. Well, it's like, this to me is like a cross between a Southern lady and a ghost lady. You can always change it. It's just the avatar. So sad when you're home. Oh, are we talking about the drama between the Hamilton cat? Yeah. I did not follow that because I was like, I don't have the emotional bandwidth to be heartbroken about people that I've never met. Yes, that's very sad. That's not what I do. Options. Nice. Fun avatars for everybody. Okay, so where am I going? Where is the... Where am I going to play? I've already forgotten. I was not listening when she said where to go. Find the photo booth. Let's see. Say... They were adorable. Yeah, it feels weird. Yeah, it feels weird anytime that people are commenting on people's, like, real lives. That always feels a little bit iffy.
What's going on?
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Yeah. That's how it works sometimes. You're just like, well, I definitely like X gender. But the other gender is also very attractive. Where are we going? I genuinely don't know where I'm going. I should have paid more attention. I should pay attention when she tries to tell me things. Let's call Bess and George.
Nancy, how's it going?
Going okay.
Yumi sent me a great picture of you two.
Oh, isn't that cool? I love the Purikura booth here. I'll show you where a really great one is if you get done with your mystery before we have to head back home.
I'm working on it. I promise I'll see you guys soon.
Going on vacation with Nancy
very
has
far
to be
with
like the
Miwako.
worst, right?
What do you mean?
She never seems to answer my questions directly.
That's never a good sign. I'd keep an eye on her. She could just be quiet, or she could be hiding something.
Yeah, and people can get very strange with the Stranger Things kids and forget that. I mean, I think a lot of them are turning 18, but like pretty much their whole careers they've been children
I had
do.
another strange run-in with a ghost here.
What happened this time?
I was in the hallway, and one by one the doors started to slam, and I heard the sound of water dripping.
Creepy. Just thinking about that, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Not sure how you do it.
It is a little creepy, I'll admit that. I just need to figure out how someone could do it.
Good call. It could be pretty easily automated, I think.
What do you guys think of Yumi?
She's so much fun. A little pushy sometimes, but I feel like I've known her for years and we've just met.
She seems to really dislike the Ryokan. Do you think she'd want to see it closed down?
Chris Evans
Well,
is another
I can't
great
say for
example.
She does really seem to resent that place, but I'm not sure if she'd go as far as trying to get it shut down. I don't know.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye, Nancy.
Well, Let's see.
Hi.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Catch you around.
I'm trying to figure out what I need to do next.
I'll stop bugging you
I
now.
know we need to go play. We're gonna eventually use this and go play pachinko. Let's see. Let's maybe call Savannah. When in doubt, call. Call a person. I wish I could call Frank.
Logan speaking. Is this Nancy?
Yes?
Great, I'm so glad you called.
Why? So you can hang up on me again?
Oh, that. Don't take that personally. I'm an assistant. My job mostly consists of hanging up on people. That and remembering birthdays. I met your friend Bess, and this is probably awkward, but I know we haven't gotten off to the best start. But I'm really not a bad guy, and she's really cute. And maybe you could help a dude out?
All right. What?
Well, she said she's going to be hanging around the expo, and maybe you could, tell me about what she likes, or maybe give me some idea of what I might say to fill the awkward pauses. You may have noticed, but for the last while I've been with Savannah, most of my conversations have been about 10 seconds long, and they usually end up with me hanging up on someone, and I don't think that's going to cut it.
Oh, I see.
Do you think you could help?
Well, I was talking to her, and she really wants a copy of Savannah's
Stranger
book.
Things spoilers. I haven't seen the newest season yet.
Okay.
Which
As
is
a gesture of
weird.
goodwill,
It's
I'll
very
do it.
weird. This
And
is like the
Nancy,
first time that I
I'm sorry
haven't
hung up on you.
That's okay.
And Nancy, I might have to do it again, but should that happen, it's just business.
Bye, Logan.
Okay. Sorry. So he wants us to help set him up with Bess. Logan, come on! We have so many cute guys to introduce you to, right? I know, it's weird. I used to, when I worked on Stranger Things, I knew, everything that happened and couldn't tell anybody. And now, for the first time ever, I'm having to avoid the spoilers. And it's like, my, how the turntables. As a spoiler, it just as a preemptive warning for any other spoilers. Could be bi. There's a lot of bi people. You could be bi. There's still hope. I like that we're also disappointed at the idea of him maybe.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Oh.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Oh. Well, what did he ask us to do? I was not paying attention. Talking about Chris Evans. Ah. Sorry. Oh boy.
Hello.
Why does Takai think your mother's ghost...
Stop.
We need to
I don't indulge her, and don't you do it either.
Get over Beth.
So you don't believe it?
Wow,
That's my
there are
mother
some
you're
strange
talking about,
things
Nancy.
in season
You
4.
forget
That's
that.
insane.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Yeah, sorry for being so pushy and annoying. we can help it, but Nancy doesn't. That's not my room. That's not my
4
room.
is supposed to be an unlucky number here.
Oh.
I wonder if that's a coincidence.
It's probably nothing. It's probably fine. So what can I do now? I thought I could ask Bess. What?
Hello?
No.
I'll let you
Guess I
go.
can't talk to either of
Bye.
them. I've never seen The Boys, so I can't really speak about it. From what I've heard about it, it's probably not my thing, but I don't know. I don't care about spoilers if you wanna. But I don't know if anybody else in the chat cares about spoilers, so we'll just avoid spoilers for now. What time is it? Clock. 9:29. Let's set.
Can't set my alarm for then. It's late. I
Fine,
should get to
whatever.
bed.
Let's see what we'll do more. Oh. Inside jokes. And I'm like, what? I know. Like, wait! Not all of us have time to watch everything right when it comes out. No more homework right now. Now can I call Bess?
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
No, I cannot.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Call.
Logan speaking.
Were you able to find a copy of the book?
I did. But before I send it, I need to ask you another favor. I want to get Bess a present. She said she was looking for the perfect outfit.
There
I think
it
that'd be a great gift, but I have no clue what to do in a clothing store. I sort of just freeze at the sight of hangers. I think it's genetic.
I'll see what I can do. I know of a program that might be just the thing.
Great, thanks.
I never watched The Boys. I don't. Maybe I will be
Bye.
super
Talk to you
into it
later.
once I start watching it. I just haven't. I haven't watched Doom Patrol. Worked on a day of Doom Patrol. Didn't watch Doom Patrol. Oh, bathrooms for the boys now. Speaking of boys.
Hi.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
We don't ship this ship. We're gonna sink this ship. Okay. Well, we've got to go back and do the thing. Let's do that. I wanted to talk to Boisson first, but well, we have another lesson.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Can you tell me a little about Kasumi?
She would have been quite fond of you.
Why's that?
She always loved people who think for themselves, and she loved stubbornness.
Hey!
That is not always a bad quality, Nancy-san.
Stubborn?
Kasumi herself is very stubborn, was very stubborn. But it made her the most beloved of the children in her school. When she was young, she could never stand to see injustice done to others.
Just so
It made
much
me
of
very
ER. It's
proud
so
of her. But
it's the
that
same
also
thing with
has its bad side.
Grey's Anatomy.
How
There's
so?
so much of it, I get
I'm
overwhelmed
sorry. I
with the
shouldn't
thought of
bother
starting
you.
it.
You must not worry about these things.
And this is coming from
Nancy-san.
somebody who came into Supernatural when they'd already made over 10 seasons of it, so.
What happened the night Kasumi died?
It is not always good to be so curious, Nancy-san.
Do you remember when Savannah
Yeah,
Wooden
let's just
visited?
keep poking the
I
bear.
don't recognize the name.
She's the one who wrote about the ryokan.
I said I do not know who she is.
Have you been to Yumi's bento stand?
No.
Oh, that's the...
It's great. You'd love it.
I taught her how to cook for many years. I should not have to sit on the train to try her bento.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Family
Goodbye.
drama. Hmm. Alright, let's go back and do the thing. Do the things. Nancy music is back. Alright, so he wants... So here's all we're gonna do. What is this number? Select the number! 555-44555. Oh, it's a 404 number. That means she's in Atlanta. That is not how people in Atlanta sound. 555-4478. Alright, Bess, you're getting the outfit that I just arbitrarily picked for you. So good luck with that. Thanks, Nancy. You're welcome, Logan. Good thing you're stubborn and persistent, but don't be getting curious on us. Yeah. Be persistent about things that don't upset the grandmother, I think is the general tone.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Alright, let's see if there's mail for us. At least the game doesn't make you redo the puzzles over and over. I have this gut feeling that they wanted to do that, and then in the tests, they were like, we can't do that. Ask if there's a package for it.
Hi.
Nope. There's
I'll stop bugging you now.
See you later.
Oh yeah, for sure. For everybody's sake. Including but not limited to Bess. Let's switch days again.
Better call it a night.
Or I've even gotten the bed out, but okay. Let's call Bess, now that he's had time to give her that egregious outfit.
Nancy, how's it going?
Takai
Oh, we
is
can't
really
talk about it.
difficult to talk to sometimes. I think she might be hiding something.
From what Yumi says, Takai may be a lot less sweet than she seems.
How so?
Yumi didn't really say, but I get the sense that she thinks Takai might be behind the hauntings. She told me that Takai never believed in the supernatural until recently, which seems a little suspicious to me.
I should go. I'll
Or
talk to
maybe
you later.
she just changed her
Bye.
opinions. I don't know. I guess it could be suspicious.
Hi.
I should
Okay.
go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Oh shoot, I know what I'm supposed to do, I think. That says open from 7 to 1. I bet you if I set my alarm for 1, I can sneak in behind the... I bet that's what I have to do. Hang on. There's always this midpoint of the game where I'm just always like... Not midpoint of the game, but like halfway point of the game. Where it's like... Is this... What do I do? There's like so many... It like splinters off. Nobody's at the desk. Hi. Oh boy. Cat gonna rat me out. Okay, okay.
Suki. Suki, tate.
Oh, no, that's just System Trick. Okay, hang on. Oh, I know what I need to do. All those number security codes. Worry no more. Introducing the Krollmeister card 3000. Color entry code system designed for the user. The colors are then split and encoded by key cards. Team of specialists with extra squares on each card for added security. To open the secured compartment, place the key cards into the slots in the correct layering order. Oh boy. Okay. Not gonna be able to do that right now. Let's take a little trip.
Trains are done running for the night.
Oh, fine. I'll do it tomorrow. Meister. He did fund our trip here. Apparently, he funds everything in this universe. You notice the wide variety of things made by Krollmeister Tech? Alright, Nancy. I think Nancy's here for a while, because I've gone through at least 10 game days.
It's late. I should get to bed.
So the cat has different commands that he's programmed with. So he will... There's a way to disarm him. Him, right? It's a him. It's not an it. It's Suki. That's what she said. Not in like a Michael Scott way. That's literally what she said. Movement. What is this? Can I translate this? No. ID free. No shedding. Gotta be a way to find out how to disarm this thing.
Hello.
Maybe I need to ask
Peace out,
Rentaro?
Nancy Drew.
What you're saying in the Drew universe, this is a dystopian universe under the control of this mega corporation. I think so. He's like the Jeff Bezos of this world, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate, because he's a very fun character, but even then, billionaires are ick. Let's go ask Mr. I bought the robot cat for my girlfriend and see if maybe he knows.
Hello?
Yep, there you go.
Is Suki supposed to be so protective?
Took a swipe at you, huh? Oh, that's one of her mods. Don't take it personally. It's actually really clever. There are these command words you say.
Suki is
and
pretty
then
cute.
Suki changes into
half
that
of my brain thinks that
She'll
Suki's
be
cute and half of my brain is scared of
aloof
Suki, but
or
I think
silly.
he's cute.
Really? Do you know the commands?
I did. Can't remember where I put that piece of paper.
Great. Can't remember
I'll
where
let
I
you get
put
back
that
to work.
piece of paper.
See you later.
Huh. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Because my book won't show up. And the thing, like, clearly I haven't done something that needs to be triggered. No matter which way I turn, it's always the wrong way. Does anybody with a walkthrough have any
Nancy-san.
idea?
I'll let you
I
go.
don't need help with the
Goodbye.
puzzle, but I just need help knowing what the next thing is. Kind of creepy, but kind of cute. It's the eyes throwing us off. Yeah. Got that very, it's kind of got a welcome to Pooh Corner vibe with the eyes.
Hi.
I should
Hi,
go.
Suki.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. also feel like we're supposed to know where we're supposed to go. Here? Is this where we're supposed to go? I'm just gonna mess around with the map for a second since I don't actually know. Okay, how do I do this? The yellow line, get to the... Oh, okay, that won't be too hard. Let's just see. Trying to find where we are. We are waiting for the book to come. How accurate this geography is. These are the things I wonder. Yeah, sometimes they say she's 16, sometimes they say she's 18. But yeah, in these games she's about 19-ish. Oh, did I do it? I did it! I found it! I found where we were supposed to go! Yes, I figured it out. I just kept looking at the map until I saw something that seemed somewhat familiar from the last time I played. Alright, so we can do some
That
things.
Yurei comic looks interesting. I should check it out.
Okay, so we've got to get that. We can also win some charms. So we're going to have to play a whole lot of pachinko is basically our now task. Take a photo. What do you think's going to happen? Oh, I was going to say, what's going to happen to make it so that we don't see Nancy's
Creepy.
face?
I don't think I need to keep this one.
Okay, but we get a closer look at Nancy's face than any other time. Oh, no, you're good. Sorry. I've never actually... Confession, never read The Outsiders, so I wasn't sure if that's what was being referenced. It would be around 110 today if they didn't moderate it. Yeah, or if she wasn't an ageless time-traveling vampire. Okay. So, we got a very... Not a good picture of Nancy, but we got a picture. Oh, hearing that thunder now. Can anybody hear that on the other end of the stream? Okay. Put our game card in. The one that we stole. Let's see. Wait, is this? Okay, how do I do it? Oh, I remember. Okay. So we're basically playing a more fun slot machine. No, I'm not, Nancy Drew Goes to Vegas. Yay! Oh my god, it's like the slot machine episode of, Beyond Belief. No, Emma, you're totally fine. I just wasn't sure I understood the reference. It was like, I felt like, Steve Rogers when he doesn't understand any of the modern movie references. And I didn't want to, like, be like that person that's like, I don't know what we're talking about. So I just... And I was trying to figure out what we were supposed to do in the game, so sorry. It's not you, it's me. Yes! Come on, machine. Yes! Yes! 3 jackpots! 4 jackpots! I've gotten jackpots on anything but stars? Is that all I can get jackpots on? Fox, star, fox. Oh, I want to get 3 foxes. I love foxes. Maybe that makes me basic, but I do love it. Okay. Get those. So how many do we have? See how many we actually have. Oh, 1067. I don't have to look. So I need to play a few more times. One, because we need this. And I also want to get some of these. fine. My cousin is really, really into The Outsiders too, and I know it's a classic. I've never read it. I should, though. Road where a guy falls into a storm drain. I remember that one. I also remember the one about the New York sewers with the... I almost said big lizards. Alligators in the sewer. Don't you just love how your brain fails you at the most hilarious and sometimes horrible times? I don't know if there's any real strategy to this. I'm kind of just trying to launch the balls so that they can have a chance to hit. Oh wow, that is a lot of thunder. I have not heard of that, Patrick. Good. I always say when it comes to like media stuff, because I talk about media on the internet, you know, it's easy to assume. Ooh, yay! I think a lot of people expect or think that I know, like, give me more credit in terms of like knowing stuff than I deserve, because there's a lot of things that I have not kept up on. Yay! Oh. Play again. We're gonna have to play a couple times to get as many as we need. So, for people in the stream, I think you guys are just gonna end up always being the ones that know what videos are coming up next before everybody else. That's like one of the benefits of being here. Mostly just because I always like talking about the thing that I'm currently working on. And I can't remember if I told you guys this already, but I'm working on a video about... Do you remember the movie Princess Protection Program with Selena Gomez and Demi Lovato? Obsessed with that movie. Yeah, it's a pachinko machine. I'm pretty sure they're very... I'm told they're very big in Japan, and have been for a while. It's like it's way more fun than like American slot machines that you would see in like Vegas. Like, look at how happy all these animals look. It doesn't make, like... Whoop. Let's just hope my power doesn't get knocked out. That'd be nice. That'll make this, real. It'll make my night a lot easier if I don't lose power. Yes. Yes! Okay. Okay. Half mouse. Oh my gosh. I haven't watched that much How I Met Your Mother. It's one of those things that my my cousin was really into, so I've seen my fair share of it, but I've never like watched it all the way through. I only know like pieces. I know that they're trying to do like a reboot of it, which is strange to me. Yeah, so the next video is going to be quite a lengthy video about the Princess Protection Program. And I'm very glad to be doing a Disney Channel movies again, so that's going to be coming back up. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I thought I saw a commercial for it, unless that's something my brain just thought to make up. I thought, like, doesn't it have Hilary Duff in it? Isn't that a thing?
I'd like to see what the comic has to say about hauntings.
I know you want to see the thing about the hauntings. Well, we have some stuff, so... This is the comic, right? Yeah, that's the comic. Okay. Let's also get... Well, we'll play one more time so that I have enough to get a couple of charms. What does the comic say, though? Let's look at the pertinent information first. Okay. Ray. Ghost hunting. What are we doing here today, Kit? I mean... Explain, it's not funny.
Recording a side of a haunting might actually be a really good idea.
Okay.
I should look into that.
This is a very funny way for Nancy to find out what an EMF reader is, but I guess that's what we do. I actually want to read the whole comic. I do love that there's a talking fox. That is adorable. I do love Hilary Duff. That's not shade on Hilary Duff, and I haven't seen the show, so maybe it's good, but having not seen How I Met Your Mother, I was like, we're already doing a second one? That was fast. Nick Wilde could never. Oh, I love Nick Wilde. Clayton Inn. That name sounds very familiar, but I can't place the face. No, come on, I'm missing all of them. Come on. Is this what they stole the idea for Plinko off of? Because I'm realizing how similar this is in theory to Plinko. Copy, okay. Alright. The charm for the phone. I'll come back and play later. Now we have to go searching for an EMF reader thingy. Let's go back to the Ryokan. We are officially in hour 5, guys. We still have quite a bit more.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
Who can I talk to about an EMF?
Hi.
Do I have to call Savannah?
I'll
I
let you
probably
get
have to
back
call
to work.
Savannah.
Peace out.
She would have loved it. She's obsessed with wolves. Yeah, white wolves are kind of like a good luck thing for me. Oh, did put the extra charm on her phone. And I love the wolf.
Nancy, I got the picture you sent. I'm going to take it to that boutique she mentioned and let them do whatever it is they do.
Good. So you'll be sending the book?
Yeah. I was thinking I'd give it to Bess like, hey, here's that book you want, and since I'm here, let's get dinner, and I got you a present.
Whatever works. But the sooner I get that book, the better. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Wait a minute. So I thought when you said thanks and you texted me, that meant you were sending it. Dude.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Have you seen the robotic cats they have here?
I love those! I don't know if they're cute or creepy, but I love them anyway.
Miwako
Yeah,
has one.
I agree with
it's
that.
cute, but it's a little aggressive.
It's in guard mode. There's a way to override that, some sort of code word.
Right. I need to figure out what it is.
I bet if I check around the expo, I can find someone who knows.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Anytime. Need anything else?
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Alright. So let's figure it out. I think we have call back, do I get Savannah now?
Logan here.
Nope, I get
Bye.
Logan.
Bye.
Call Logan just to hang up. Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Do I need to switch days again? I probably do. Nancy, you should have warned Beth. I know, right? We can't talk to her about anything.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Playing Animal Crossing, and I went to the other town to meet the mayor so he'd give me furniture. He just told me to have a nice time and gave me nothing. That bastard. What version are you playing? I forget.
What? Someone's been in here. It looks like whoever left those footprints walked right through the wall.
Interesting. It's probably... We're fine. This is fine.
Better call it a night.
DOG, nice. That's the one that I want to play on stream first. I told you guys about my idea to start streaming in the new year, Animal Crossing, and then we do like periodic streams where we check up on the town throughout the year, and then at the end of the year we move to the next
Great.
Animal Crossing
So when
iteration.
do we see you? We'll give you the book.
Well, I'm a little wrapped up right now.
George,
Reason we
did
can't,
we
like,
have
meet
a
up.
friend named Nancy Drew once?
I think so. Hard to say. The name sounds familiar. Was she the one with the magnifying glass or something?
Hey.
We had a
Just
magnifying glass.
teasing. We'll send you the book.
Hey,
The
any
faster you
issues
solve
thus
the
far?
mystery, the faster the three of us get to hit the town.
Thanks. You know I can't wait.
So far, the puzzles have been pretty
There were
okay.
watery
We're
footprints in
just
my
kind of at
room
this
that
middle
led
part of the
straight
game
into
where
a
we're trying to
wall.
figure out what the
Why
next
are you still
step
there?
is.
You've lost your mind. You know how in the scary movies you always want to yell, "Don't go in that door," but they never can hear you?
Yeah?
Well, you can hear me, so don't go in that door. Call this mystery a wash and come stay at our hotel, which has a nice ghost-free view and a ghost-free pool.
Yeah, don't
overpriced
let us rob you of sleep, but we
That's a nice
do
offer,
appreciate
but
you being
I think
here.
I'm getting close to figuring out what's going on here.
Since you won't
Realistic
listen
you
to
are.
reason,
I did a
you're going to
favor
have
for
to listen
someone
to
and make
George on this one.
Thanks a lot, Beth. Unfortunately,
That's
I
funny.
don't have a clue about what to do with this one. But Nancy, whatever's going on out there, be careful.
I will, promise. So, Bess,
There we
what's
go.
the story with you and Logan?
Well, he asked me out on a date. See what I put up with for you?
Such a liar! Nancy, she's such a liar. What you put up with, come on. You should have seen her when he asked her out. She looked like one of those terrible 70s paintings with the big eyes.
No.
Fine. I wouldn't go that far, but actually I had a really nice time with him. We're going out again as soon as
No. Boo. Wait, why am I so invested in this?
maybe you could put in a word with her.
The
about
mushroom charm is my whole heart. I love the mushroom charm.
I'll see what I can do. I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Nancy is lying when she says she'll be careful, for sure. Right now I want to talk. I still need to talk to Savannah again.
Hello, Logan here.
So, what did Bess think of her gift?
Oh no, I was going to ask you the same thing. One of us should find out. I vote you.
I'll let you go.
See you later.
Why am I dealing with this? Nancy can't even get her own love life straight.
Hi.
It seems like you and Rentaro were pretty close.
I mean,
Yes,
dating.
we grew up together. I have a few memories before Lentaro, but not many.
How long have you two been dating?
I don't even know. A long time.
They don't even know. What do you mean you don't
sound
know?
a little frustrated.
Sometimes it's hard not to be with Lentaro.
Aww.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I shouldn't be bothering you with this.
It's not a bother.
It's just that when he gets it in his mind that he wants something,
So-
there's just no stopping him.
Let's catch Emma
been
up on
pressuring me to
the
leave here.
the lore that we
Why is that?
concocted
saying
about
it'll
the
be good for
four
me,
the
but really, he's just
the
being
in-law
selfish,
quadruplets.
I think. I
So-
really don't know. He can be so sweet sometimes, and other times it's like there's only him in the world.
So there's a side story that happens on and off in games and books where Nancy is like
I'll
having a
talk to you
thing with
later.
Frank Hardy.
Bye.
And so from the beginning I was saying how I ship it. And then we came up with this other part of the story where we ship Joe Hardy with Ned Nickerson because Ned's a nice guy, but he shouldn't be with Nancy. So we're just thinking up this scenario where those four people are in those relationships and they are happy and in-laws.
Hello, Nancy-san.
What do you think about Rentaro and Miwako dating?
Those two are so different. When they were children, you couldn't keep them in the same room. Always so much fighting. That has not changed. Except now, they say they're in love.
Oof.
I saw watery footprints in my room. It was very strange.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm positive.
No, it is not wise to joke about these things.
I'm not.
I do
I've
not
actually
want
never
to talk
seen
about
Kill
it.
Bill. Okay, she doesn't want to talk
I'll
about
stop
it.
bugging you now.
Fine.
Goodbye.
All right. Okay, who's calling me now?
Nancy, good news. We met Ryuichi, the creator of the Suki cats.
Yay!
Thing is, he won't give away the secret phrases unless you buy one of the cats.
Of course.
All right. Thanks for trying.
But then the guy told George, for such a captivating, beautiful, gorgeous girl, he'd be willing to make an exception. You're turning red. Nancy, she's turning
I don't
red.
like how much flirting our
not.
friends have to do to help
Anyway,
us out.
there's a catch. He only shares secrets with the like-minded. He gave me this monster puzzle to solve, but I'm too busy with Expo stuff to solve it right now. Any chance that you could take a look at it?
Sure. Anything for such a captivating, beautiful.
Enough! I'll send it right over to you at the Ryokan.
I'll let you go.
All right.
Bye, Nancy.
So we've got the book coming,
Hi.
and we've
So
Oh,
how
we can
long have
ask
you and
him the
Miwako
same
been
question.
dating?
Officially, 4 years and 7 months.
well, he knows down to the
Non-officially,
month.
Longer. And before that, a long time of me waiting for her to stop being so stubborn and agree to go out on a date with me.
What does Takai think of your relationship with Miwako?
At this point, I think she considers me part of the family. Or at
Sure.
least she lectures me like I'm one of the family. I'm choosing to interpret that in a positive light.
Miwako seems a little annoyed that you want her to leave the Ryokan.
Ha! Tell me about it.
Are you going to keep it up?
Yeah, it's not just a selfish thing. It's for her own good, too.
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out.
Peace out. Wait, did I click on something? Guess not. Okay.
I have a delivery for you.
Yay!
Thanks. Do you remember anything about Savannah, the paranormal author?
That was a long time ago. Not really.
She must have
My
been
guy,
here for
right?
a while if she was
Stop.
writing about the Ryokan.
Stop.
You don't remember anything?
I remember that she asked too many insensitive questions. I was happy to see her go.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Yeah. The strat of trying to wear somebody down until they date you is never the way to go, dude. Sorry.
That wasn't read before.
Uh-oh. Another bad omen. Interesting. Yes, I bring flowers on a first date, but this time I brought a creepy book about ghosts. I hope your friend wasn't kidding about you wanting this book, because otherwise this date will probably be weird for both of us, Logan. Poor Logan. Okay. The Ryokan Hiei. Japan, to a girl who grew up barefoot on the front porch of a creaky house in Savannah, it's just about the most exotic place there is on Earth. It's a weird way to put that. But okay. Sometimes, in the middle of a stormy night when the wind is whistling, I feel like I'm back at the Ryokan. One of those nights I should never visit. Second I stepped into the Ryokan's gate, I suddenly understood why I had been called in. For those of you who have never been in a haunted place, the feeling is unmistakable. Imagine the sensation of taking a rickety roller coaster through a dense fog. Now multiply that tenfold. The atmosphere inside the Ryokan, however, was thicker. The inn was washed in an unholy sense of cold that was the fire pit lobby. The inn was, and still is, run by a truly wonderful family. Takai and her granddaughter Miwako took excellent care of Logan and I. We were both extremely tight-lipped through the Ryokan. Neighbor boy Rentaro was able to shed light on the situation. The innkeeper's daughter, who recently died under mysterious circumstances. I'm beginning to change rapidly for the worse. Process. Okay, and then we find out that she found out about EDP. I know, I'm starting to feel a little bad for Logan. Holiday season for November to January. Oh boy, I love challenges. Writer both played Joe and different versions of Little Women. Interesting, I did not know that. Winona Ryder. Everybody on that cast, but Winona Ryder, what a sweetheart. What a sweet person. Okay. Eve. Okay, so she caught a bunch of spooky stuff on the EVP. Now we need to call her and ask about EVP, I think. Whoop, I didn't want to call Bess. Whoops, I didn't. Okay, I'm calling Bess now. I didn't mean to.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Bye. Oh, we're
I'll
not.
talk to you
We don't
later.
bother asking
Bye.
if she liked the dress. Watch all the different versions of Little Women, starting with. Ooh, the Katharine Hepburn version. I like it. That's cool.
Hello.
I found watery footprints in my room.
Did you see them appear? Or were they there and you found them?
Oh, it's
They
such
were
a bad
already
accent.
there.
It's so bad.
Well, at least that's good.
Why's that?
To make wet footprints appear, you just need a wet foot and something to put it on. But when they just start appearing out of the blue, ain't nothing too good about that, especially considering what happened to the previous innkeeper.
What do you mean?
I know you ain't the superstitious kind. Otherwise, you'd be long gone by now, but it ain't always good to
The
talk about
Karate
dead,
Kid?
especially those not at rest.
Logan told me you're writing a second ghost hunting book.
Now, that ain't true.
Something happened to
I
make
met
you
him
stop
too.
writing
He's also
the book,
very sweet,
didn't it?
by the way.
Yes.
What happened?
Nancy, I like you. So I ain't ever gonna tell you why. But I will tell you this. Don't go
Typical
looking in
sounds
dark
like
corners unless you ready to live with
For
knowing
the
what's
wife of
happening
a
there.
Texan
What
youth.
is a Yuri?
So here's what I
A
think.
vengeful spirit that never knew justice here on the earth. They're said to be the spirits of those who've been wronged.
It sounds
they're
like
caught
she's
up in the
switching
worst
between
moment you can
different
imagine.
regional
They're very
Southern
angry
accents,
very,
and that's
very
what
dangerous.
trips it up.
If that's what you're dealing with there,
You know,
best be
right?
very
Like it's a very regional thing. Pretty much, I'm sure it's the same with most accents. But in the South, there's so many different accents under the umbrella of a Southern accent, and if you're not
How's the expo reporting going?
actually from here, they can
but you
get
know how that is, I'm guessing.
meshed together sometimes.
Beth had fun when we went out.
Logan wants to know. Now, wait a second. I'm not running a dating service here.
Would it kill you to ask after everything I do for you?
Ouch.
Fine. Nancy, Logan wants to know.
Tell him she had a very nice time.
Nancy says Bess had a nice time. She's probably just being polite.
Awesome!
Logan says,
Awesome!
Now, is there anything else I can help you with? Keeping in mind that this is not a study hall and I'm not your note passing buddy.
I did not know that. I did not know that at all. That's cool. To cover the Captain Little Women movie. She hates Little Women. My grandmother loves Little Women. Now that you mention that, it wouldn't be a bad idea to cover.
How did you get into ghost
all
hunting?
of the Little Women?
I
There's a
guess you
lot
could
of
say I was
them.
born into it. My daddy'd always drag me with him to these spooky old houses, looking for broken down things to fix up. I guess that's where I got my start. Standing in those old falling apart houses. It was hard not to imagine ghosts coming around every corner. Used to
Yeah, I got to work on Cobra Kai
somewhere along
season
the road, all
1,
the fear turned to
and
curiosity.
Ralph and they're both very nice, very, very sweet.
What is the scariest thing you've seen while ghost hunting?
The really scary things are the ones you've never seen.
But yes, I should cover all the Little Women stuff. There's a Little Women anime that I've actually wanted to cover forever because I did not know about it until
I
very
was there writing a
recently.
chapter on an old castle that the locals all said was haunted. Hundreds of years ago, the castle had belonged to this terrible family. They had a reputation for all sorts of cruelty.
Oh, did she
At
say
first,
Germany?
I didn't believe the stories, but the more exploring I did, the more I started to see some of the terrible things that had happened there.
Angela Lansbury. I love Angela Lansbury.
Didn't find any ghosts. That would have been better, I think.
You just referenced a castle in Germany, and that's where we go in the next game. So I think that's a little nod to that.
Have you run across someone rigging doors to slam before?
The Little Women is great.
Now that one's older than the hills.
What's the best way to do something like that?
Oh, plenty ways. You can use remote control, wire, and pulleys. One place I went even
wow.
used
Who did you
air
play,
pressure.
Noah?
If y'all can believe that mess.
That makes sense. What should I keep an eye out for?
Anything that looks out of place.
Will
Do you remember what room you stayed in at the Ryokan?
Now that was so long ago, I don't even have the slightest.
Do you remember anything?
I remember I was on the second floor, and it had this strange passageway in it. But that's about it. I got the impression
passageway,
they weren't too
you
crazy
say?
about having me stay there. So maybe you should check the records for a room that they don't let out to customers.
A passageway? To where?
Yeah, it was bizarre. I don't really remember exactly where it went. Down into the basement, maybe? Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to explore the room before I had to leave.
Where we're gonna find that?
Can you tell me anything else about your stay here?
Not much to tell. I had to leave too soon. Such a sweet family. I hate to think of what those poor girls are going through. Losing their mother so young and then having them hauntings to deal with.
Bye.
Bye now.
Act 2. Act 1 and Act 2. In one of her stories, I played the antagonist from the stories. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. All right. So now, here's the thing. We've got some things that we can do, I guess.
I have a delivery for you.
Yes. Puzzle.
Thanks. I'll stop bugging you now.
Okay, see
The
ya.
handwriting legitimately looked like one of the death threats that Nancy has gotten, but okay. Oh.
Wow, George wasn't kidding. This
Monster
does look hard.
Sudoku. The Catherine Hepburn Little Women was released during the Great Depression and offered escapism during her time. That's so cool. I love movie history like that. Okay, so this looks intimidating. It really does, but all this is just 5 Sudoku puzzles that overlap. That's it. We don't have to solve it as one big thing, so we can zoom in on each one. It's basically just like doing 5 puzzles. And the last one, I like to do the ones on the corners first, because then the last one fills in very quickly. So let's try that. Okay. Let's see where I can latch onto to start doing things. Okay, I got it, already got it. So 7 can go right here. Which means a 7 can also, whoop, yep. Yeah, 7 can also go there. And a 7 can go here. And also here. Okay, all the 7s are done. Help if you need, but sounds like you got it. I got it. Sudoku is not very... I shouldn't say that. So far, Sudoku is something that I generally am okay at. Oh god, yeah. Sometimes you just look at puzzles, especially in this game, and you're just like, ah, shit. Okay. Let's see, where else? We've got 2. Okay, 2 can go up here in this corner. 2 can also... No. Thought for a second I had it. 2... Let's see. Let's move away from the 2s for a second. Oh, 1 can go over here. Oh, okay. It's gonna go in either one of those spaces, but I'm not sure which. Bye, Emma. Yeah, you don't want to be exhausted tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Kick out an Animal Crossing villager. Amazing. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Okay. Oh, the music went away. The music has left. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't go there. 6. Oh, the music's back. 7. 7 can't go. Ooh, okay. Nope. Got that one. Okay. Sorry, talking to myself, trying to figure this out. Don't judge me, I'm getting there. 8, 8, and 8. Okay, so 8 is gonna go here. 8 is gonna go... Where else can 8 go? 8 is gonna go here. And here. And here. There. That should be all the 8s. Now, what else do we have? Let's see. What do we have? We've already got 7s and 8s done. So how's everybody doing? Let me do a check-in. How's chat feeling? Hopefully this is still a chill stream, even though it is a very scary game. Hope it's still not horrifying to watch. Let's just see. Try. Okay, all times considered. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah, all things considered. Sometimes you just have to wake up in the morning and be like, no, I'm not okay. But that's okay for right now, you know? 6. 5, 6, and 9 are missing from this right here. 9's not going to go there. And 9's not going to go there. Okay, so 9 has to go right here. 6 and 5. 5 and 6 are going to be that. Pretty good. Playing Sims and watching the stream simultaneously. Nice! How's Sims going? I haven't played Sims in forever. I was just talking to my cousin about it. It's sweaty. I just took Hudson out to pee and it's very humid. Yeah, it is so gross. It's just that, like, hot and humid time of year if you live down south. And yeah, it's a lot. So, I'm sorry. Is Hudson doing alright? Is he still, like, in his crate alright? My poor dogs are just terrified between the fireworks that everybody's been setting off and the storms. They're just like, they're not having any of it. And I'm like, I don't really blame you guys. It's fine. Okay, music. I said I wanted the music back, but I didn't mean to be picky. This is quite a lot going on. Oh, so 9 has to also go up here. Okay, that's good. Got that. Let's see. 9 can't go there, and 9 can't go there, so 9 has to go up there, which means 9 has to go one of these 2 places it's gonna go. Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Over here, it's also gonna be a 9. This is a 9. And 9 will have to go somewhere here. Oh, this is a 9, which means this is a 9. There we go. Oh, I've used too many 9s. Hang on. Something just got a 9 where it didn't need to be. This doesn't need to be there. Okay. Never mind. This. Thank you, Nancy, for catching that for me. That's where it goes. So good on his crate. Aw, good boy. Every time he goes in, he comes out, and it's quiet so far. The last 3 nights he's been completely silent while sleeping. Bless him. Seems it's going well. Now that I've killed Nancy's Momo for canonical accuracy. Crewman and Carson, who started flirting. Oh gosh. That's hilarious. Playing Jo. Yeah, Jo is a great character. I love her. She's a really great literary character. Played by a lot of great actresses over time. Let's see. What do I need? Okay, what does this need? This is this row. Whoop. Nope, I didn't want to. Nope. Put that back. Okay, we need, wow, that's thunder though. Now I'm trying really hard not to have the Imagine Dragons song in my head. What did I say this was missing? 2 and wait. No, 5 and what is this missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's missing 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Wow, that's interesting. You know, I'd love to see how adaptations change over time. That's always very, very interesting. I just use the word interesting like 45,000 times, but you know what? It's a correct word. It's interesting. Okay. Oh boy. 1 needs to go here. 1 needs to go. Go. Why are the 1s so difficult right now? I thought Jo was Lucy Malakut's self-insert character. I know. Fought against giving her a male love interest for several years before giving in. Your life. Yeah. Also modern. When Jo cuts her hair in the Winona Ryder version, and one of them says, "The one beauty." Like, damn, you didn't have to fucking annihilate her like with that burn. Yeah. Knowing that Louise May Alcott, that's her self-insert character, makes the fact that Jo didn't end up with what's his name, makes it a softer blow, because I used to, when I was little, I used to be sad that they didn't end up together, and then I grew up and realized why they didn't end up together. I'm like, oh, that's good writing. That's what that is. Yeah. I think it's so interesting the characters that writers give themselves for self-insert characters. That's just very um modern version. I love the modern version. I love the modern version too. Yeah, I love the modern version even though the I know that they didn't get the costumes as like period accurate as people wanted, which is a shame. But, I still thought it was pretty good. All things considered. It had a lot of talent in it. 1, 2, 3, what is missing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 5. Okay, so that's a 5. Okay. The strategy with Sudoku is that if you're trying to rule things out box by box and you're not getting anywhere, switch to either columns or rows, because you'll find something that has few enough things in it or few enough things missing from it that you can get some clarity. Let's see, does this help me with getting 5s anywhere else? Not really. Okay. One, 2... Yeah, I really should just try to go on like there's several things like that. One of them is Beauty and the Beast. I want to be able to say that I've covered like at least most of all the Beauty and the Beast adaptations because I love that so much. Different version adaptations of fairy tales and classic stories are just so interesting for a number of reasons. Dickinson and Oscar Wilde were ironically queer authors. For their time, and people need to acknowledge that more. It's true. Like, I don't think we acknowledge. There's a set pic in the modern version where they're eating Wendy's in costume. Every time I see it, I flash back to my time in college and yelled at for that. Yeah, I know. Iconic. Yeah. They are all iconic queer authors, and yeah, people need to. I think a lot of people just don't know that because when we studied on any of those authors in school, we weren't taught that, and it's just like that's a part of like who they were and the art that they made. It's very important. Like, why? Like, whoa, that thunder is not. I'm just waiting for the moment though where all of you guys are like, your internet went out. Came out in the theater on Christmas after work. And a huge line of people getting tickets and got stares when I said one adult. Hey, that's cool though. not just girls that like Little Women. It's a good story. All right, I gotta switch up my strategy for a second because I'm hitting a wall here. Let's see. 4s. Can I get 4s anywhere? No. Can I get 6s? 6 will not go there. And 6. Okay, so 6 goes. This goes here, which means it has to also go up here because it was missing a 2 and a 6 from that row, and the 6 can't go there, so it has to go up there. So that's a 2. Whoop! Nope. That was wrong. Hang on, I messed something up because that can't go there because that's a 2. Right, the 2 has to go there. So wait, what's this missing? It's not missing 2. It's missing. Hang on, let me erase this 2. Missing 5 and 6, I think. 5 and 6. I keep forgetting. The live action Dora in theaters, and we felt so awkward being the only adults watching it who didn't have a kid. That's funny. Was it egregiously bad? 2019 version came out in my American literature class at university, covering Little Women. Extra credit work for tearing apart the inaccuracies of the film. I love that. I love projects where it's just like, can our project be just hating on this one thing? That's nice. I like that. Okay, music, you need to calm down. That, if... 3, 4, this one's missing a 3, a 4, and a 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. 5 can't go there, and 5 can't go there. So 5 has to go right here. 5 also... I think 6 had to go there. Oh, right, that and that. 4 and 4 can't go there. So 3 has to go here. And 4 has to go right here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 3 goes down here. That makes sense. 3. Three also has to go up there. And 3's already in that box. Which means 3, 3, 3. What is this missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's missing a 5 and a 6. 5 and a 6. 5 and a 6. 5 and a 6. Okay. Well, let's work backwards. This one's missing a 4. 4 and a 6. What is this missing? Oh, this one's missing a 6. Okay. That makes my job a little easier. There we go. So this is going to be the 4 right here. So if that's that, this one's missing 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's missing a 5 and a 6, and of course I don't have any leads for that. This one's missing a 1, 2. Okay, the music plays in my head. Yeah. So many reviews saying it was legit good and wanted to see. It wasn't too bad, but definitely a good, fun popcorn flick. Nice. But a less than perfect adaptation, and my friend Lass and I are the type of people who consume bad media on purpose just to meme on them. Yeah, I relate to that a lot. Clearly. I love media that is technically bad because most of the time it's just so much fun. We don't need a 9. What do we need? We need a 2, 4. 2, 4, 5. Okay. Spider-Man 3 is such a fun movie to watch while drinking. Yes. Honestly, people can be too hard on movies. Like, I'm just here for a good time. I don't mind if it's dumb. I just want to laugh and write. Will Peter is just kiss a masterpiece. Yeah, so that's my philosophy with movies. Like, I will, like, especially like when I started, writing things, I'm like, I want to make things that people actually want to watch. Like, there's definitely a time and place for, like, those very prestigious movies, I suppose. But, like, there's a lot of movies that are technically very great, but they're just not fun. And I know that that's a lot of people will be like, that's not why you're watching it for the art. It's like, well, fine, but I still want to watch fun movies. Okay, did I mess something up? There's definitely a 2 missing, 3, 4, 5. I did not mess anything up. I'm just bad at remembering things. Okay. So the 2 still goes here, but not for the reasons I thought. That's a 6. Cool. 1. Oh, right. So this is also a 6 down here. 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the 5 would have to be the last one. Nice. 5, 5. And then this also has to be a 5, which means... I thought we could get another 5 out of that concoction, but alas, we cannot. 1, 2. This is missing a 3, 4, 3 and a 4. 3 and a 4. 3. Okay. 3 and 4. Okay. And you liked Venom. Whoops. So I worked a couple days on Venom, never saw it. I knew that it got memed. But I got to see one of my friends in an up-close shot, so that was fun. I mean, I did see that in the clip. That clip was sent to me, but I haven't seen the full movie. It was bad, but I had a good time roasting it. There are a lot of movies like that. Yeah. Have fun, Patrick. Good luck with the show. I worked on the Venom, the newer Venom, and it was an experience. I'm missing it. 2s and 6s are really struggling right now, aren't they? 1, 2. This one needs a 2. And not a 6. What does it mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 and a 4? 5, 6. 2 and a 4. Okay. Yeah, we finally get some relaxing music. The Room and the Bee Movie, such bad films. Will Laugh for Hours. Both things that I need to make videos on. I don't know if I'll ever actually make a video on The Room, just because everybody else has, and I don't know if anybody would care at this point. But definitely the Bee Movie. And maybe one time I'll just get a couple of friends together and get drunk and talk about The Room. That would also be fun. Missing up here. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1 and a 4. 1 and a 4. 1 and a 4. Oh, okay. The 4 has to go there, and 1 has to go there. That helps. 4. Where else can I get? Can I get 4s in anywhere else? Probably not. No, I can. Oh. Nope. Hang on. 4. And that's all the 4s. 1. And this is a 2. That's missing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this whole thing is done. 1, 2. This is not a hard puzzle. This is just a long puzzle. Another reason why I started so damn early. It's already 10 o'clock, and we've got a couple more big puzzles to go. I have never seen Frankenhooker, but Jesus. Sounds like a trip. Top right panel, bottom left is a 6. Thank you. Thank you. 1. Oh, and this is a 1 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's a 5. Okay. Cool. And then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 3. That's a 3. Means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 6. Okay. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Let's see if I can get the rest of the 5s. 5. That's the rest of the 5s. That was easy. And 2. There we go. So that's that one. So now, well, I guess we could give ourselves the extra hand and do this middle one. That might be helpful. This is a 1. So it's been far too long since I last saw any of these films. I don't think I've ever seen any of them. Another one for the list. I went through a phase where I was watching like all the movies you could possibly think of, and then I just kind of stopped for a while. I'm not sure why. So many things I still need to see that I haven't seen. One gonna be there or there. Incoherent muttering commences. Okay, 7 has to be up here. Which means 7. I'm gonna set off the domino effect of 7s. No, it is not. Let's see. I just hear the wind howling now. That's nice. Better than the mean, intense music. 3, 6, and 8 are missing from this. 3, 6, and 8. Don't have enough. We know 8 can't go there. 3 or 6 could go there. Great with his leg up and you're asleep. I'm not sure if it looks super comfortable or just utter pain. Bless him. My dog does this thing where he likes to sleep. All of my pets have to do this thing where they sleep like on their back, just like they think that they're human beings. It's very cute. And then my cat Perry, which everybody has seen on the channel, the gray one, she I swear she has these little, we have these little cat pods for the cats. And they're cat pods, they're for the cats. But she likes to like lay down in it as if she's in like a big clawfoot tub and she's like an old-timey Hollywood actress, and it's very funny. I'm convinced that she either doesn't believe she's a cat or just is some kind of human trapped in a cat's body, and none of us have figured that out yet. We joke that it's a Lilo and Stitch situation. She's like an alien pretending to be a cat. 4, which means this is a 4, which means what? That one of these is gonna be a 4, but I don't know which. Top middle panel, top middle is a 5, and left middle panel. Okay, wait. Top middle panel, top middle is a 5. Ah, thank you. And left middle panel, middle bottom is a 9. This right here, I believe. Yes, thank you. Yay, we're doing it. We're doing the things. Okay. Which means that this is also a 9 up there, so yay. What else? What else? Yeah, cats in general are just fun. When they're not driving you completely insane. No, I'm just kidding. I love my pets. One, two. Let's see. Hudson looks a lot like Winnie the Pooh. He does. I've seen his picture. He looks very cute. That sounded like I was like weirdly like a stalker, but I've seen the pictures on social media. You can we're mutuals on Instagram. He's a very cute pup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 9 is missing. 6 and a 9. 6 and a 9. Yes. Welcome to the place where we remind you of all of the weird shit from your childhood. kind of our specialty here. Yeah, we're playing Nancy Drew, Shadow at the Water's Edge. I don't know why that's always hard for me to remember. Yeah, so we're doing the monster Sudoku right now. It's taking a hot second because it's a monster Sudoku, but we're getting there, and we're not having a mental breakdown, or I'm not, so that's good. Oh, this one's only missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sudokus are the definition of stare at it until it makes sense puzzles. Bottom, middle panel, center. All right. Bottom, middle panel, center square is a 6. Ah, thank you. Took me a second for my brain to orient where. Thank you. And then this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. This is a 9 up here, which is extremely helpful-ish. Can't tell me where the other 9 goes, but 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 and 9 and okay. Wait. Oh no, we do. Wait, no. Could be either of these spaces. Let's see. Getting there. I think I have a pet OCD cleanliness aside. I couldn't handle the loss of a pet. Yeah, I just went through that recently, and it's like when a pet dies, it's just the worst thing in the world. But happy fun times are also there. I love fostering animals because it's so nice to either, if you find them a home, or in some cases, give them a home, because we have adopted through our shelter. But what am I missing? I'm missing a 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, 8. Well, 6 can't go there, and 6 might go here, but I don't know. Bottom panel. Top right square is a 7. Oh, this one. This one? This one? Is it, you mean this one right here? Right square. Yeah, you must mean that one. Because there's no top right of this. Yep, cool, thank you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. We're missing a 2, 7, and an 8. 2, 7, 8. Well, 7 can't go there, so 7 has to be there. And then 2 and 8, of course, they're both in this row. Of course they are. But what about this? Nope, still don't know. Okay. Under that 7 is a 9. Okay. See it. Thank you. In the bottom middle panel, copy. 1, 2. We're missing a 2, 3, 2 and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 and a 3, 2 and a 3, 2 and a 3. Yes. Over here. Oh, nope. I love when I think I've got to move and I actually don't. Always fun. Oh, my lipstick must be just completely gone. Destroyed. Destroyed by pizza. A good way for it to be destroyed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And is 6. 7, 6 and an 8. middle panel, top left square is an 8, and the other... Oh. Top middle panel, top left square. Wait, hang on. My phone is restarting, so the chat is permanently off. I will read that comment in a second when my phone decides to do the things. Here we go. I'm back. Sorry, right. Top middle panel, top right is an 8. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, I see that. Oh, no. Wait, how do we know that it goes? Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, I see, because the 2 can't go. Got it. I'm caught up. I'm super confused for a second. Okay. Where are we going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 5 and an 8 here. Okay, so this has to be the 8, and that has to be the 5. Just the way it has to be. Cool. 1, 2, we need a 3, which cannot go up here. And cannot go here, so the 3 has to be here. 5, 6. 6 has to be here. 7 and 9. This has to be the 7. That has to be the 9. Yay! Okay. Now we know that a 9 can also go here, and that should be all the 9. Mom brought you pizza. Sorry. Yeah, she's sweet. She knew that I was probably gonna be on for a while, so she's like, here. She makes really good pizza. Everybody in my family, aside from me, is just a really great cook. I'm trying to be better at cooking, but it's just never come easy for me. 5. So we need a 3, a 5 in this row. A 3, a 5, 6, and an 8. 3, 5, 6, 8. That's the 8 for this row. Let me come back to that one. Okay, 1, 2. We need a 2 here, and it's got to be over there. Okay. 2's got to go there. 1, 2, 3. So we're missing a 3 and a 5. 3 and a 5. Okay, so that has to be the 3. And that has to be the 5. Baking is easier than cooking, and I'll stand by that. Same. Everybody's like, well, baking, you can bake, Avery, so cooking is easier. And I'm like, no. Because baking is literally just, if I get these measurements right, it's going to be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Harder to pair different herbs. Yeah. That. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that, because everybody's like, oh, Avery, you can bake. That means you can cook. It's like, no. That's not what that means at all. But thank you. 1, 2, 3. I need a 3. Of course. A 3, a 4, and an 8. Okay. Why does it sound like an ice maker turning on and off in the background? Let's see. Let's see if I can get any other of the numbers knocked out of play. No, we still don't know if the 1 goes there or there. Let's see, the 2. Well, we know where the 2 goes. We know a 2 goes right here. Bottom left panel, center square is a 5. Copy. See that? 5, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, right? Or wait. What am I missing? 1, 2. Oh, there's a 6 and a... Okay. I'm caught up. I was like, wait, the 6 and the 8 are both missing. Because they're both missing. Recipe that you know you have to follow to the letter. I feel it's almost impossible to mess it up, right? That's the way I feel too. And some people I think just get intimidated and restricted by the intensity of the baking rules, but like I find it nice. Less guesswork that I have to do. Bottom right panel, middle bottom square is a 7. Bottom right panel, middle bottom square is a 7. Copy, we've got all the 7s in play. Nice. That's nice. Okay. 2, 3. We can't be there. We're missing a 3, a 6, and an 8. 6s and 8s are really what we're missing the most of, huh? Okay. Of course, we've all got them filled in here, so that's not going to help us. But it can't be there. Two, 3. Oh, so this has to be a 7 over here. Oh, no, never mind. Not a 7. The exact numbers that I need here are also here, so nothing can counteract each other. Yep, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, this is missing a 6 and an 8. This is missing a 6 and 8 and a 3. Right. Oh my god, game. Calm down, please. Let's see. This has to be a 5 up here. Put the 8 above the 5 in the bottom left square. Put the 6 under it. The 8 above the 5. And put the 6. Oh, I see it. Yes, you are correct. Put the 6 under it. Thank you, chat. Giving off Haunted Carnival. It really is. Okay, so let's see. This means that no, one of these is going to be a 1 and one of these is going to be a 1. One, 2, 3. So this also needs a 3. Let's see. This would also need a 3. A 3, a 2, and a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 and a 3, 2 and a 3, 2 and a 3, 2 and a 3. 6 in the top right cell of the bottom left square. 6, bottom left square, top. Wait. 6 in the top right cell of the bottom. Wait. In the bottom left of the top. Wait. I'm confused. I'm sorry. 6 in top left of bottom right. Got it. Top left of bottom right. 6. Copy. Good. That's good. No, you're good. I just had a moment where I was like, wait. It's funny. Okay, so this 1 won't go here. One will definitely go... Okay, so if one isn't going to go there. Interesting. Okay. Welcome back, Larry. Larry, have you ever considered doing like a commentary channel about Australian media? Because I would watch that in a heartbeat. I learned so much about Australian media from your comments, and that's great. Where am I going? What am I doing? These, I still don't know where the one is. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Left, middle panel, middle left is 6. Left. Wait. Okay. Wait, left middle panel. Wait, that would be this one. Middle left. Okay, is 6. Got it. And then 4 in the bottom right square. Wait, in the bottom right square, middle right. 4. So I'm gonna say 4 here. I assume that's what we're doing. Yes, I think that's what we're doing. And 8 in the middle right cell. Middle right cell in the middle right square. 8. Yes. Okay. Got it. Very nice. Well, if you ever decide to do that commentary channel, let me know, because I think it would be really cool. Did you think when you posted your first video that you'd be doing live streams or have a consistent... No! Okay, so here's the story of starting my channel. It was a month into quarantine, and I was super depressed and super bored. And just... Remember April 2020 when the whole world was, like, falling apart for the first time and we, like, weren't used to the world falling apart yet? And it was, like... that was that. So, like, I was just like, I've got to do something to get my mind off on more positive things. And I just did one. Wait, this one's missing one. So I just did one video, and it was the first one about scare tactics. And I don't even think anybody remembers this, but if you were subscribed to me before I posted, like, video number 5, like, really early on, you would have seen that the channel used to be called Avery Isn't a YouTuber, because the whole joke was that I'd only made this whole channel just to do this one stupid video about how perplexed I was by scare tactics. To the point where, like, then I did another one. I've never gone more than 8 days in between uploads since the beginning. And that was just because after I did the first one, I was like, let me do another one. And then so I was basically doing one video a week in the beginning, and then after like 3 or 4, I was like, I really like doing this, and I'm like, I have to find another name for the channel now, because now the joke doesn't make any sense. So it became Avery Talks About Stuff, which I like because it tells you it tells you what I do, and it tells you the tone of which I do it. But yeah, this channel is just, we're rounding the corner on 3,000 subscribers, which is just insane to me. I cannot believe you guys are here, and I'm just so grateful for it. Bottom left square, 4 in bottom right. Wait. Bottom left square, 4 in bottom right, 1 in middle right. Oh, 4. Okay, got it. I went back to watch all your videos. I kind of like seeing the evolution of your outro from, you said you definitely are a YouTuber to being a YouTuber because we say so. Yes. That's why the slogan is I'm a YouTuber if you say so, because I started realizing that people wanted to see the videos that I was making. That was perplexing to me. It's still perplexing to me, and it's one of those things where, like, I'm just so grateful that there are people watching. So it's I think that's a 2, unless I'm looking at it wrong. And so, yeah, it's just one of those things. I was just thinking about that this morning. I was like, I would have never known that we'd be here right now. And I love it so much. Oh, you put an 8 instead of a 4. Wait, what did I do? Oh, shoot. You're right. Right, I got it. Okay, thank you. It's like, that's wrong. That's a 1, which means that's a 1. Yes, we figured out where the 1 goes, finally. It was the first question I asked with this whole part of the puzzle. 1, so this is missing a 2, which would have to go in the center. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've been thinking about the evolution of, you know, how we got here, and it's just really I'm just so happy that I'm still doing it. In fact, I don't think when I started I had any way of 46, 4 and 6, that's my lucky number. Yeah, that's fair, Larry. It's, you know, it's something that you have to be ready for and in the right space for. But, you know, you do have a lot of great knowledge. So if you ever decide you want to, I will be there supporting the channel for sure. I've been talking about movies for a while, but I have no, you guys need to do it. Look, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Like, that's the thing. If you guys take one thing away, it's that if I can do it with all of my, like, mental health issues and undiagnosed, you know, ADHD for the longest time, and all of my, like, I've had, like, a fear of, like, speaking has been such a social, like, an anxiety trigger for me for so long. I was talking to my brother, and he was like, it's kind of funny that your channel is Avery Talks About Stuff. And then I was like, it is funny. It's funny in a, I never saw that coming kind of way. And I just want to talk about Tangled and why it's so great. Right? Again, I will be the first one rolling up to that video. Sharing that video. That's going to be a great video, Noah. Oh gosh, yeah. It's been a while. I keep meaning to get around to it. I always feel so bad because I wish that I could just, like, split myself into, like, 6 different people and do, like, all of the requests, and it's just like there's always something that has to get pushed because there's so many I have like hundreds of requests, and I feel bad when, like, I haven't gotten to, when I've done, like, 3 from one person and I haven't done any from another person, and it's just like it's also depends on, like, what is catching my attention, because that's how I work best with ADHD and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm getting to it. Yep, the puzzle's taking a while. Feel free to go get a drink. It's going to be a second. It's not like a soul-crushing puzzle where you're just like, what is the meaning of life? Why did I do this to myself? It's more of just like a, why? Question mark. Why? This is taking a very long time. Okay, so this has to be a 4. 1, 2, 3. So this is missing a 2. 5, 6. A 2 and a 6. It always comes down to the 2s and the 6s, doesn't it? Ooh. Okay. Game's getting real spicy with that music. Whoop, that's not a 6 down there. What am I trying to say? Not a 6. What am I trying to say? No, it's not 7. I have no idea what I was thinking. Oh, this is a 1. This is a 1 up here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think that's a 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Middle, bottom, panel, center square is a 1. Thank you. Remember how I saw on the channel. I think I was looking up a clip from a holiday special and YouTube recommended one of your videos. Thank you. I love that one, because some people are like, oh, I found you because you were fangirling and you commented something on somebody else's channel, and I was like, yeah, that I used to just be a very, like, active commenting viewer on other people's channels, and I haven't done that in a while. I really should do that again. I kind of miss interacting with the community in that way. And then there's some people that are like, oh, I found you because I was Googling this random movie, and I thought nobody else has done anything about this, and then lo and behold, there was a video. And then some people just can't remember. It's just like the channel just kind of materialized, which I think is the funniest of all. Yeah. I'm very grateful for all of you being here. YouTube is something that I always wanted to do and never thought I actually could do, so. Bottom right panel, bottom right square is a 9. Okay. Bottom right. Nice. And randomly because we're on the twist. Yeah. That was Misfiring's suggestion. He was like, you've got to cover this, and then all of the Australians who were born in the 80s and 90s will love the channel because we're all nostalgia for it. I was like, I've never even heard of this before. He was like, well, you're gonna. So this needs to be 4 somewhere and a 7. Yeah, 4 and a 7 is what we're missing, I think. That would mean that and that. Okay. And then that would also... Whoop! Nope. 7's already there. Got it. I think I've commented most of your videos on any other YouTuber. Yeah, I love that we have, like, an active community. Like, somebody who I know checked out the channel and was like, you have a lot, like, for the ratio of, like, how small the channel... You have a lot of, like, comments. And I was like, yeah, we just have a really active... like community. And they were like, that's great, I've never seen. I was like, yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, I love the community. I love that we can all just be like, I really love this random movie, and everybody else jumps in like, I remember that movie too. That's the best thing ever. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, and 9. Oh no, you're fine, Ellery. Redecorating my Nancy Sims bedroom for her teenage years. Nice. Decorating the bedrooms are the best. I love decorating their houses. Oh, I didn't know that. Is that why there's confusion about whether it came out in 1989 or 1990? That would explain some things. Because I could never get a straight answer on whether it was a 1989 show or 1990. Top row, 862 351. 351794. Thank you, Lauren. That's awesome. Okay. What needs to be... Shoot. I've gotten all of this. So this has to be a 9 up here as well. So what else needs a 9? That's a 9, that's a 9, that's a 9. That's a 9. This needs to be a 9 right there. Oh, there's still a 9 missing. Hang on. 9, 9, 9. There we go. All the 9s are in play. Oh, my comments. Nor am I done with the videos. Nice. There are almost 200 videos. Just not counting, like, the live streams. There are almost 200 of just, like, the straight up videos or episodes. I don't know if you can call them episodes like they're a TV show, but... Okay, so this needs to be a 2, I believe. Yep, that's a 2. And that's a 2. And that's a 2. And that's a 2. So satisfying, it never won't be. And that's a 2. Yay, all the 2s are in place. Welcome back with snacks. This stream taught me how to solve Sudoku. Nice! I'm so glad! I thought Sudoku was one of those things that everybody was like, oh, we've all done Sudoku. That's a lame puzzle. I'm like, no, I love Sudoku. That's my favorite kind of puzzle. I actually feel like I'm not terrible at it. I got into... When Sudoku first got really big in the United States, I was like in late grade school, early middle school, and I got really invested. 2, 3... That needs to be a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, and an 8. 3 and an 8. Okay, 3 has to go here. 8 has to go there. Never understood it before. Yeah, because, like, I grew up with a lot of adults that really love crosswords, and my mom's, like, really good at crosswords, and I was never good at crosswords. So, like, when Sudoku started becoming a big thing, well, here, it's been a big thing for a long time, just America finally caught on to it. It was something that I, like, was able to do, and it kind of felt like I was doing crossword puzzle. Like, it's not a crossword puzzle, but it made me feel like I could solve a kind of puzzle. seems like a puzzle that I could understand. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Okay. Right. That's a 5. That's a 5. This is a 5. Second row, 3, 7, 5, 6, 4, 9. 9, 1. Wait. Why is there a 2? Why did I put a 2 there if there's no... Wait. I'm confused, because how is this... I must have messed something up. Hang on. No, this can't... This has to be a 2 right here for the second row. Because the 1 is down here, so it has to be a 9... So wait, there's something... Wait. 9, 1, 2, 8. Okay. I just thought I had messed something up, but I was like, how did I mess that up after I was just talking about liking Sudoku? Harder than crosswords for me. Yeah, I can see that. And Sudoku. I struggle with pattern recognition. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Everybody's got like their favorite puzzles that make more sense to them. Some puzzles, like that's the thing with playing through all of these all of these games, is that your brain really gets a very well-rounded workout, because it's like some puzzles are just naturally going to make a lot more sense to some people, and some people are just not going to understand it. Like there are some puzzles that make a lot of sense to me, and I can show my brother and he'll just be like, I've never understood, and vice versa. Like he'll not struggle at all with, like, he doesn't struggle at all. Like I was telling him that I was nervous to do the wires puzzle, like with the trying to keep them from crossing. And he was like, oh, I've never had problems. I've always done that in like 3 minutes flat. I was like, well, good for you, because it doesn't work like that for me. I've always struggled. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. Okay. Nope, that can't be a 5. Wait. Just a second. Hang on. Nope, doesn't need to be a 5. 1, 2, 3. Needs to be a 4. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. There we go. That makes more sense. My favorite character from Round the Twist. Bronson's pretty cool. Thank you. It took me a second, but I got there. Top right square, 6 in the bottom right cell. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Bronson's pretty cool. Dad's pretty cool. I haven't seen that many episodes though, so there's probably a bunch of characters that are fan favorites that I'm not even thinking of. 5, 6, 7, 5, and 8. Okay, so that has to be a 5. That has to be an 8. One of these has to be, that one has to be a 1. And this one has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. This has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very good brain workout app. What is a good? I used to do a few. Let me think. Funny, I can't remember any good brain workout apps, but there are definitely some. If you just kind of search around for like puzzle games and things like that, you can usually find some pretty fun ones depending on like what kind of thing you are like into, or like what you want to use it for. 5, 6, 6, and 8 again with the 6s and the 8s. Okay. Whoop, nope. Not 6. Not 6. Not 1, 2, 3. 3 and 8. 3 and 8. 3 and 8. Okay. 3, 8. Action. I forgot about that. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, if anybody else knows, I haven't used, God, I haven't like used my phone to just like play apps in a long time. Usually when I'm on my phone now, I'm like checking messages and hoping that I haven't missed any from work. What's the last like fun app I've used? There was this one, it's not like a brain teaser app or anything, but it was like this, it was like it reminded me of like, does anybody remember playing Club Penguin and doing the pizza making challenge? It was like that, but it was this weird like knockoff. Like there's no way this was licensed because they had like all of these characters, and like at one point Elon Musk comes into my shop and I'm like, can you use the likeness of just a random person? Is that a thing that you can do? Get it picked across now. Good, because there's another one coming up. I used to play some remember the painting. Yeah, the painting winking was also unsettling. Favorite puzzle app, Brain Teaser, doesn't exist anymore. Oh, that's so sad. My favorite like mobile game was like back in the days when like people were still into like Snake. I used to love Snake. But that makes me feel old to say now, but Snake was the best. It was great. That's the one. There's only one missing, and of course I'm not sure where it goes. This needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 and a 5. 3 and a 5. Okay, so this has to be a 5. And that has to be a 3. Top row, 5, 6, 4. Thank you. 3, 5, 6, 4. Wait, 3, 7. 2. Wait. 3. Oh, that's a 7. Okay, caught up. Gotcha. 3, 7, 1. Okay. Let's see. What else? What else can we do? 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is missing a 5, a 6, a 6, 7, 5 and a 9. 5 and a 9. So the 5 has to go down here, and the 9 goes up here. Yep, still at it. Getting close to the end, but there's a reason why I started streaming so early today. I just knew this game was going to be one of those games. All in color and limited number. Ooh, I never played that one. Bottom right square, 2 in the middle, 9 in the bottom middle. 2 in the middle, 9. Okay, bottom right square, so this one. 2 in the middle, and then 9 below it. Okay. 5. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is missing. So that's what goes there. We have 1, 2, 4, 1, 4, and what else is missing? 7. 1, 4, and 7 missing. Third row. 2, 1, 7. 8, 9. Whoops. 9, 5. There we go. Thank you. Okay, music. 1, 2, 3. We need a 4. 5, 6, 4, and 9. 4 and 9. Okay, so 4 has to go down. Yeah, so I don't understand why PureFlix of all things is the only place where you can watch the Saddle Club legally in the United States right now. It bothers me so much because obviously I'm not going to give that company any money. And also, even if I was on the fence about giving that company money, it is a terrible streaming service. I've never seen a worse one. And in doing this channel for 2 years, I've had a lot of experience with a lot of streaming services, and that one's just the worst one I've ever seen. I mean, it's laughably bad. Like, I know people have talked about how their content is bad, but damn, their streaming service is bad. I'm sure you could probably buy it on DVD. As far as streaming goes, Pureflix is the only way you can go. But yeah. Unless you wanted to watch it illegally, which, you know. Something capitalism is never ethical anyway, so pirate. Does anybody remember seeing the 6 right there? Remember when, like, we were kids and, like, the VHSs would say, like, you know, the FBI warning, piracy is a criminal offense, and it was just like, oh no. I hate to see the scoundrel that would pirate something, and then you grow up and you're just like, well, I want to watch Game of Thrones, but I'm not gonna pay for HBO. Bottom middle square. 8 in the middle, 9 in the middle right. Wait. Bottom middle square. 9 over here in the... Okay, got you. Got it. Yeah, they made piracy seem like it was... You were, like, the worst of the worst if you were pirating. These great ads aren't too bad. Huge selection of stuff. Well, except for Twilight Zone. Yeah. Tubi is pretty good considering it's completely free. I don't really have any complaints. I actually just was talking about, because in 6 and 7 are missing. Okay. So in Princess Protection Program, the video I'm working on right now, I didn't know this, but Jamie Chung plays the mean girl, and Natasha and I worked with Jamie Chung when we were because we were poor background on this show called The Gifted that only got a couple of seasons, but it was this really fun experience working on the show. And Jamie Chung is, like, the nicest person in the whole world, and so, like, seeing her play a mean girl is hilarious to me. So I got a big kick out of that. And so I went looking to see if I could, because I knew the show was canceled, so I was like, I need to figure out if I can find a place where I can find some of these clips so I can show people what I'm talking about. And I found them all on Tubi, and I was like, oh, thanks, Tubi. Tubi's come in clutch, like, more than once. Cool. No. You're thinking of Brenda Song, who is married to Macaulay Culkin. I think they have a couple of kids. They're a super cute couple, from what I've seen. I've never met either of them, but they seem very cute. Piracy's a kid. I don't want to go to jail. Piracy now. I want to watch Fantastic Beasts, but I sure don't want to support J.K. Rowling. Yeah, so there's this book. It's a Hardy Boys book. And one of their big case that they're trying to crack for American teens against crime is a piracy ring. And reading it back would be so funny. It might be a future stream because, like, oh, that must be hilarious now. Because I remember reading it as a child and being like, Frank and Joe better get those months who are pirating CDs of pop music bands that are definitely supposed to be in sync, but they can't say in sync. That was pretty funny. Middle right square 4 at the top. Okay, thank you. 1, 2, 3. We're missing a 3. 6. Wait. No. 1, 2, 3. We're missing a 3. We're missing something. What? Oh, we're missing it. We're missing a 3 and an 8. Okay. So that's the 8. And that's the 3. 1, 2. We're missing a 3, which has to go here. 4th row. Young me, how dare you even think about doing an act so atrocious, Mino? Wonder if there's a bootleg of musical. Yeah, so the bootleg musical community is what truly drew me into musicals for the first time in my life, because I've never, like, been to Broadway. But, like, I think that's so funny that there's, like, a whole group of people who truly only got into musicals because the bootlegs started going around online and people were like, oh, my friends have been talking about this. This looks good. 6 and a 7. Okay, so that's a 7. That's a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, okay, so that's the 5. And that's the 4. Okay. Perfect. Blue Water High. I do need to watch Blue Water High. I know, the uncomfortable music in the background. Hopefully, we're almost done. Middle, right, 1 in the middle, under 7. Middle, right, 1 in the middle, under 7? Oh, 1 in the middle, so 7, and then I got you. No. Wait, I'm confused. Middle, right. 1 in the middle. Okay. Here, through. 7 is under the 1. Copy. Okay. I got there. I misread it. Apologies. 7, 1. So that's a 1 down here. That is a 2, and that is a 9. Okay, so how much is this? 1 more. We've got the 1 more. We've done all of this. Good lord. Nancy didn't even bother going back to her room. We're just, like, standing in this hallway. You think, Miwako knows? You think she's just like, that weird tourist girl just standing in the hallway doing a Sudoku? That's strange. Okay, so this has to be a 9. This has to be an 8. Especially with musicals, a lot of them don't have a pro shot, and I want to experience the full show, so bootlegs are the only option to see a decent version of it, right? Drew Sims update. Due to circumstances beyond my control, Henry Bolle followed canon and was orphaned! So now he and Nancy share a very Wait, so his parents died by accident? Oh no! 3 songs for many of That's cool. Middle left, 2 in the bottom left, 3 in the top left. So this is a 2. That's a 3, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's a 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's a 5. Which means that's a 5. Which means that's a 5. Well, nope, not necessarily. Nope, 5 is up 1. Hang on. That's a 5 up here. And this is a 5. And this is also a 5. Okay. Forgot to opt the Bolle family out of the new story progression system. Oh gosh, they just age out of existence. That's terrifying. Very sad, but very funny somehow. Like, darkly funny. Yes. I have a relative who shall remain nameless who got her heart broken by a guy that she was talking to in school, and she very calmly and very collectedly came into the house, went to her computer, and we were like, you okay? And she was like, yep, good. And then she proceeded to make him a sim in Sims, and then kill him off. And then she was just like, I'm good. And I was like, I'm concerned. There is an 8 in the middle. What? 8 in the middle left. 9. Middle. 8 in the middle left. Oh. I messed that up. Whoops. What happens when I don't actually count well enough? At least she took her aggression out on the least hostile manner. I know, right? It's not, she didn't, it was, no one was actually hurt, but it was a very, like, interesting coping mechanism. Canon accurate, it's sad otherwise. Yes, that is a good way to put that. It's very poor Henry just deserves a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be 7. And sometimes when I don't count well enough, I accidentally think it's missing one that's not, and then it has to be fixed. Oh well. Thank you for catching that, Salt. 1, 2, 3. This is missing a 3. 3 and an 8. 3 and an 8. So that has to be a 3. That has to be an 8. 8 under the 3. Coffee, got it. Oh yeah. So many memories attached to Sims back in the day. All seem to hate that game, but kids all loved it. We're missing a 1 and a 3? Yep, 1 and a 3. 1 and a 3. And of course I can't cancel any of those out. This was low-key a therapy. Yep. Yep, it definitely was. I just was watching the TikTok that was like, what is it in the human condition that makes us so violent when we play Sims? And I was like, I don't know. I never killed off my Sims. I just wanted to decorate their house and let them be happy. This has to be a 2. 3. 4 is gonna go somewhere. 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 can't go here. 9 can't go there. I wanted to make people and design their look how I wanted. I never cared for the literal rest of the game. Yeah. We're missing a 4 and an 8 still. 4 and an 8, 4 and an 8. Oh, I don't know why I think if I say it multiple times really fast, it'll conjure like Beetlejuice. Sims was the first video game I bought myself after I became a legal adult, and my family couldn't legally stop me from gaming, so it holds a special place in my heart. Nice. Bottom, middle panel. Bottom left square is a 4. Thank you. That's a 4. 4. Almost there, almost there, almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing 6, 7, and 9. This can't be a 6, and 7 and 9. That can't be a 9. That can't be a 9. So 9 has to go here. Yeah, so 6 and 6. So this has to be a 6, and that has to be a 7. 6, which means the 6 has to also go up here. Which means... Have I gotten all the 6s? No, I have not. 6 needs to go... Where does 6 need to go? Here. There we go. Now all the 6s are in. Next, the 4 is a 1 and a 7. Thank you. 1, 2. So this is missing a 3. Three and an 8 still. Yes, but we can actually figure this out. That's an 8. That's a 3. Nice. What is this missing? 1, 2, 3. Missing a 4. 5, 6. 4 and an 8. 4 and an 8. Okay. Right, and we're struggling to figure that part out. And to switch so much. I haven't played that yet. Let's see. I will remember that it is bad, though. One has to go up here. Which means a 1 has to go here. And there's all the ones. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need an 8 and a 9. This has to be the 8 because the 9 is already there. This has to be the 9. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 7. And the 7s are in play. Nice. 1, 2. It's nice when you get to the end and you're like, aha, we're almost there. That has to be a 2. Bottom right panel, left of 7 is a 4. Right of 7 is an 8. Okay, thank you. 8, and what is... Whoops! Uh-oh. Wait, what did I just write over? I just write over shit. 2. I wrote over the 2. So this would have to be also an 8. And this would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, a 4, 5, 6. Yep, that has to be a 4. 1, 2, that has to be a 3, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. 1. Not a game. Oh, I get you. I'm caught up. I'm caught up. My brain is kind of melted. The controller's on the Switch. Got you. Yes, I understand. 2. Okay, so this has to be a 2 over here. Which means that has to be... Whoops. This has to be a 3. And that has to be an 8.
All right. I'm pretty good
yeah.
at this.
Yes. Nice. We did it, guys. And we're going to save here because we're not doing it again. Oh my god. We did it. Yay. Oh my god. We've been playing for 7 hours. Jeez, this game. Relentless.
Hi.
Oh.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Wait, don't I have to send it back? Do I have to send it back to him now? I have to send it. You're gonna make me go up and get a note to send it back? So that's not my room. Oh, not that. There we go. Wait, do we just not need postage? Where's our postage?
Hi.
Can I leave this here for my friend to pick up?
Oh, I guess we're not
Yes.
actually posting it, so it doesn't need to be.
Thanks.
Gotcha. Caught up. Yes, the Sudoku puzzle alone was an extra
I'll talk
hour.
to you later.
Bye.
Okay, now what? What do we do? Let's call our friends.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
Were you able to find the word to calm Suki?
Yeah, it's mate.
Mate.
M-A-T-E.
Got it. Thanks.
Need
I'll
anything
write,
else?
I'll write it down, but I should be able to remember. Mate. Sorry, I knocked over Scrooge McDuck. Now I'm apologizing. I don't want to be on Scrooge McDuck's bad side. There we go. Nope, that's
Did
it.
you learn any more Suki commands?
Oh yeah, get a
Wait,
piece of
okay.
paper. I've got a
Okay,
bunch.
cool.
Tate, that means stand.
That means if you
Omwari,
chill.
not sure what
Let's
that
just-
one is. And we've got Buruwa, that means something. Oh, and Shizukani. I think that's it.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Interesting. Do you want me to turn the music? We can turn the music down a little bit. Very different music that they're giving us. There we go. Quietly. Okay. Spin. Okay, I think we get an award if we, like, use all of the commands, I think, if I'm remembering. This is one of those games where I'm not really worried about getting the awards, I'm just kind of worried about surviving to the end. Okay, so let's skip in time to after... Stepped in time. Sorry. Let's skip in time until, there's nobody at the front desk, so now we can try this out.
Who's my favorite robotic cat? Suki, mate.
The look. It kind of reminds me of my cat, Perry. Last hour work is so long and boring. I've honestly been sitting on a margarita while on the clock. I mean, good for you.
Suki. Suki?
I'm thinking
mate.
after what I'm just thinking about this monster nonogram that's coming up, and I'm thinking I should have taken my mother up on
What's up, cat?
her
Hawaii.
offer for a drink. Oh no, she's just in waiting mode, so I can't do other things. Okay. Oh, this is a... We have a thing. We have a thing for this. Okay. This puzzle box has sliding sections along the side only. Pieces may or may not be movable depending on which hidden caches are still locked. It takes 8 moves to open the lid. Move the entire panel down. Wait, no, I wanted to read the rest of it. Can I read the rest of it? Move, whoops, entire panel down. Okay. And that's it. That's the only instruction I get. I don't get more. Cool. No. Police officer. Oh boy. Interesting. Huh. In this case, yeah, I'm sure if we told him or her... Nope. Let's try it as a guess and check situation. Nope. So let's move it down. Let's move just this part. Maybe we move it over. Nope. Okay. Move it over. Move it over the other way. Okay. Basically highlight whichever part or parts you want to move and move them. Yes. Copy. I'm just trying to figure out what the right order is. Now we move the whole thing up again? Is that what we do? Okay. Nice. I think if I was on junior mode, it probably would have literally just told me how to do it, but it's making me do it as like a big guess and check puzzle now. Nope. Go the other way? Unless there's some specific way I'm supposed to do it and I'm just dumb and not thinking about it, which could be. Oh, this looks like my spine does when the chiropractor takes an x-ray. Can't move it all the way. Oh, that did it. Okay, one more. Nope, not that, not that. Whoop. There we go.
All right, it's open.
Got it. I got there.
I need to translate this.
Finally winter, you'll be here in a few weeks, and I might just end up giving you this letter in person. Sorry, it snowed for the first time last night. We walk on into the house looking like a couple of snowmen. Not tea, Aw. Been a while since I had spent any time on you. It's beautiful penmanship, and then you remember this isn't even her first language. I'm so jealous. Universe, I knew. and all pretty interesting. Honestly, has the best soundtrack. It really does. It has a great soundtrack. Yes, it has a wonderful soundtrack. That katakana says password. Okay, cool. Let's see. I'm just gonna do it so that Nancy knows. There we
I need
go.
a way to open this envelope without anyone knowing I did.
Well, I know how to do that. I 100% know how to do that. You have to steam it open. Oh, room 18. Right, we need the key. Okay. Get the key. It's gonna be another puzzle, isn't it? Whoop.
Who's my favorite robotic cat?
I'm gonna wake everybody up.
Suki, mate.
Just go to sleep, cat. It's fine. Yes, has a great soundtrack. Let's see. Okay. God, this puzzle. Oh, man. Okay. Still... Okay. I get it. I need to recreate this picture. I see. And I'm missing a thing, so I can't do it yet. Right, I'm missing the red one. If I wasn't missing the red one, we'd be cool. How do I back away? Oh, I can move them around. Okay, hang on. Missing one, though. How do we find the missing one, I wonder? These all look nice, except for this one. Fuck the shark diving Dread Isle Resort.
Looks like I'll need a password.
I'm sure the password is the thing in there that I need. Where would the other key be? I know a lot of the characters say Ryokan, but it's more like Ryokan. Okay. Interesting. Red Isle can yeet itself into the sun. 100%. 100%.
Suki!
No.
I should keep exploring.
Figure out where the key is. Do we know where the red key is? Or are we not supposed to know yet? Maybe we're not supposed to know yet. Why is a short sound? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm always nervous with these games because, like, I think it's great that, like, I love learning about, you know, I love when they focus on other cultures, but it's like, what if it's not right? Like, what if they're teaching something inaccurately? And then what if I say it wrong? Like, I don't want to say it wrong. Great little picture that I got. Right. I guess I'm gonna switch back to day if we don't know, unless we know where we can find the red key right now, but I don't know that we could. Can I go out to... Ooh, what if I go out to, Kentaro's place? That's... Oh, boy. Ah, that's not the right way to go. Ah! No! Try this. Here's the robotic leg he's working on. Game, calm down. Not that intense. Is there anything I can get to here? I should keep exploring to everyone else. Let me snoop through other people's personal shit. Yeah, pretty much. Really? I can't... Okay. There's nothing to snoop through? Okay. Oh, I know what we can do. We can do that other puzzle. We got the puzzle piece thing. There we go. Okay, so this is one of these. One of those. Put it all together and make it a square puzzles. Oh, hang on. Put that back. Flip it the other way? I could flip it the other way. Hang on. Got that. There we go. Say drinking water is good unless you have a... Yeah, I need to go get some water. Hang on. I'm now invested. You know that hyperfixation thing where it's like, well, now that I'm invested in it, I can't stop with the thing. Oh, you can flip some of them like that. Okay, interesting. Why can't I do that with the other one? That's the one that I need to do it with. Game. There we go. No, don't. Put it. Yeah, put it there. There you go. Won't let me flip it, but. Does anybody remember the Jim Carrey series of unfortunate events where he like gives them the list of stores and he's like, on the back, flip it. We quote that all the time. This goes here. This goes. Ooh, I think I did it. I did it. I think. Unless there's something that I'm not understanding. There we go.
Stop.
Oh.
I've had it.
Oh.
You can't keep avoiding me.
Leave me alone about this.
No, you keep promising me you'll talk to me about moving, and every time I bring it up to you, you freak. It's not fair.
It's so convenient for Nancy that they happen to be... Oh. I was gonna say, it's so convenient for Nancy that they happen to be speaking English when they're not around any people that need
like
English.
Well, maybe I won't be here when you get back.
But she definitely saw us there because she switched up real fast. Chemistry is slush. Rory, wait, don't go. I love you. Okay, well that's interesting. Wait, so where do I find the key? I still need the red key, so let me switch to the next day. Go away, and then I couldn't tell what she said after that. Interesting.
It's too late to call.
I was wondering if it would let me call somebody really late at night. Alright, let's switch to the next day.
It's really late. I should get to bed.
Oh, I wanted to grade more papers. I don't know why I like grading the papers. It's just satisfying. It's a nice little... I like the little stampy sound.
Hello.
So, how are things between you and Rentaro now?
Couldn't be better.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Bye.
They make Ned and Nancy's fake relationship look like an OTP, right? Yes. Oh, other way. Other way. This way.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Did you rewrite my name in red ink?
What do you mean?
The name scroll in my room. It's red now.
It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it removed.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I've got some questions and concerns about their relationship for sure.
I can't take this if Dakai is here.
So, I'm gonna need the red thingy. Hang on. Let me figure out where that is while I go and see if I can talk to Rentaro.
Hey,
Have you ever heard of EVP?
electronic voice phenomenon. That whole if you go to haunted places and record the ambient noise, when you turn it way up, you'll hear things that are too quiet for the human ear. Ghosts, specters, all sorts of baddies. Nonsense if you ask me. But still, the idea sort of gives me the creeps.
Savannah mentioned it in her book. I wonder if you know how I could try it out.
Oh, sure, I got something that can do that. I've got a bunch of little recorders, actually.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the right one to record new sounds for the Rentaro 4000. Here you go.
Oh, that's interesting. They probably just were not. Whoever translated
All
it
you
for the
have
game
to
probably
do
just
is
made
hook
a
it up to
mistake.
the speakers over there. I have a program that edits out dead audio. Ooh, bad pun. It'll cut right to the parts that actually have recorded sound. Oh, and once I've got it fixed, you have to check out the new recorder I sort of reversed engineered a little.
Okay, what's it do?
It's awesome. High data wireless transfer. Here's something you like, just push a button. It zips it to your computer. If you want to send everyone a message, you just speak into it, push send all, and it shoots what you've recorded to everyone's voicemail inbox. Very, very cool. I just gotta keep fussing with it.
Interesting. I don't believe in all that, but I have exactly what you need for that, right? He also said something. He also said something about mirrors breaking was bad luck, and I was like, "Sir, didn't you just say you didn't believe in all that?"
Are things not going well with Miwako and you?
As usual, no.
Oh.
But this time, a little worse than usual. She's mad. Really mad at me. I need a way to cheer her up.
Can I help?
Actually, yes. At the pachinko parlor, they've got this collar I keep meaning to get for Suki. If you could get that, it would be huge.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know.
Have you read Savannah's book?
Yeah, she
I really
spelled
don't
my
know.
name wrong. She's not a good speller. Maybe she's being haunted by the ghost of bad spelling.
Can someone talk
you
to
think
the
there's anything to
ghost of
what it
bad spelling
says?
and get that
I
bitch
remember
out of
when
my
she was
life?
here. She was very... She has this way of looking at you. It's like she knows if you're telling her the truth or not. I'm glad she's back into regular journalism instead of this ghost nonsense. It really seemed to take its toll on her.
What do you mean?
She's the real deal. Not that I'm saying she can communicate with ghosts, but she really believes in
Of course
all
not,
it.
because they're not
And
real,
watching her,
according to
the
him.
way she'd walk around here in these half-terrified days,
My
made you
theory
worry
is that
about
he
her.
actually secretly
If you
does
don't
believe in
believe in
ghosts. Because he's
ghosts,
like, she's
why
the
did
real
you
deal.
worry?
I mean, not that she could
Because
actually see ghosts.
believing
Of
in
course not.
something,
That'd be silly.
that makes it real to you. To her,
Yes,
that
yes, she
whole
is.
other world is real. And that is still a
The
very
ring
dangerous
girl is
thing.
coming back.
A ghost doesn't need to be real to haunt you.
Right? Yeah. It's not that I just didn't pay attention.
I'll let you
when
get
I
back
was
to
in
work.
School.
Catch
For
you
sure.
around.
It's definitely just. It's definitely. Wait, okay, so what do I need to do? Okay. Okay. Let's go around and try to use the EV. Text message. Oh, another one from Yumi. Ghosts, but I'd love if they were real. Yeah. Ghosts. I don't have any proof, but I like to think that ghosts are real. What am I doing? I'm using the EVP. That's what I'm doing. Okay. So of course I can't go back into the bathroom because it's for men right now. Yes, nope. Go into my room. This room. Technically all of our room. not getting a whole lot here. Let's see where else. Do some EVP recordings. How about maybe here? Because, like, this is where the... Nope. Not getting a whole lot here either. Alright, everybody. Let's get on our best, Zach Baggins hat. We're gonna try to do some EVPs. Does anybody remember? Because my mom and I quote it all the time. It was the time on Ghost Hunters where Zach Baggins randomly just says, "I'm coming up the stairs with my spirit box," and he just says it like so seriously, and it's really, really funny. What did I make of him? I mean, honestly, do any of us really know what's real? At the end of the day. How about, like, over here, maybe? Where? Not really picking up any ghosts. Oops. Oh, it's still recorded. That's good to know for the future. Ghost Brothers! Ghost Bros. Yes, I used to watch Ghost Adventures. My mom still loves Ghost Adventures. I watch, there's one called Ghost Brothers that I like. They're local. But that's where I'm gonna have to put the tea kettle to steam open that thing that we totally stole. She hasn't figured out we stole yet. Whoop! There we go. I got something. I don't know what I got, but I got something. Okay, let's go back and listen to that, whatever that was. Where can I...
Hey!
Oh, can I...
I'll let you get back to work.
Didn't he say to come back here and, like, listen to it? Maybe I need to come back later. We all agree mediums are terrible people who exploit others' grief. I mean, I believe in the ability for some people to have that ability. I don't not believe in it, but I believe that most of the people that you think of, pretty much all of the ones that you can think of when people say medium, like the famous ones, are probably all, I mean, I shouldn't say that, who knows, but like, yeah. I don't believe that, I believe that it's possible, but I don't believe that like most of like the TV mediums or the, who is the one that was really big in the... Oh, Perry wants to come into my room. Hang on. I hear my cat. For anybody who wants to see the cat. It will be right back. Hi, everybody. I cannot trip and die. Say hello. Say hello. Yes, Ellery, I totally agree with that. That's a much better way to put it. Harry. Say hi. I know you like being on camera. Don't act like you don't. I get lipstick on you? No, I don't think I have any more lipstick to get on anything. Okay, okay. You can go down now. You can go. You like sleeping on my comforter because I have this really squishy comforter and this mattress topper, and so I don't think she was really excited to see me so much as she was just excited to be able to sleep on the bed. Yeah, I've started calling her Agent P. I like to imagine that she's also a secret agent like Perry the Platypus. Where is the... It's this. Yeah, Ellery put that much better than I could. Don't believe anyone who would monetize that kind of ability would be spiritual enough to actually do it. Yeah. Yeah. I think that ability is,
Rentaro
I believe
seemed like
in
he
the possibility
really
of
wanted
that
that
ability,
collar.
but I don't think people who are like making money off of it are actually doing it for the right reasons. This collar. Okay, so we've got a, of course it's the most expensive thing. I also kind of want that charm, but we'll see if we have time. Okay, so let's play. Where did we go? What am I doing? Where's the card? Yeah, Cat. We finally got a Perry sighting. She used to always be in here, and lately she's just been like nowhere to be found when I'm on live. And I'm like, everybody wants to know where you are. Come say hi. Whoop. Thank you. She's a mess. We took her in because somebody was like, hey, I have this cat under my porch. I don't know what to do with her. And I think she's pregnant, so my mom was like, I'll come get her. So we pick her up, and she ended up having a litter of kittens. We fostered and took care of and adopted out all of the kittens. But she had kind of just assimilated into the house for herself, so we kept her. We think she was only like, she's not even, I think she's barely 3 years old now. We've had her for 2 years, so like, yeah, old thing. He's also, Harry isn't a YouTuber, yes. So, I'm like striking out on this particular game. Of course, as now that it's like more important that I win, of course the game is gonna get harder for me. Okay, let's try again. I love how I'm blaming the game and not just my inability to play it. Yeah, I mean, exchange rates are an interesting thing. Kind of like how it's become like almost a running joke / just fixation for me to like look up the exchange rate whenever money is mentioned in old stuff. But also, I don't think we're technically using yen right now. I think we're just using like, it's sort of like going to an arcade and like winning tickets. It's pretty much that. Just we're getting like little like tokens, little balls. I keep getting jackpots, but they're like the not worth anything jackpots. Whoops. Oh, so close. For medium and charges people to speak to their past loved ones. I feel the same. I feel it just, yes, that exactly it. It's not that I don't believe in that being something that some people can do. I just don't think people who get rich and famous doing it are real mediums. Yeah. Because, like, I feel like if I was a medium, right, and you've got people coming through wanting to like give messages to the other side. Is that something you just do just because you're like, hey, you'll never believe what your grandpa's saying about you on the other side? Like, I'd be like running to tell I'd be running to give those messages. Game I was doing so well before. It can't possibly be because I'm just doing badly at the game. It has to be there's something nefarious that the game itself is doing. How long have you been playing this game? Is it almost 8 hours? Would it help if I said we were getting close to beating it? It truly can sometimes make me laugh to think about people who have passed on, like our family members watching us from the other side, like our ancestors. I mean, like, well, This sometimes I think about that, about like family ancestors watching from the other side and just being like, so this is what the family lineage has led to, huh? That's good to know, I guess. Gambling. God. I always say my great-grandmother, I never met her. She died a little bit before I was born, but she was apparently, like, the coolest lady. And she was, her recipe that I still make to this day, like, it's still a family recipe, is her, Portuguese, whoop, there we go. Her Portuguese stuffing, we make it every Thanksgiving. And every time I go to make it, I always, like, almost mess it up entirely, and I always just say, like, I swear I can hear her laughing at me, because, like, she was just, like, that kind of person, I guess, that just, like, she was just, like, very fun, and she found humor in, like, everything. Because I always used to joke that I didn't want her to be mad at me for messing up the recipe, and my mom would be like, yeah, she's laughing. She's totally finding this hilarious. This is what the family came to. To talk on the phone and make a doctor's appointment. Yes. You're trying to lose weight when you need that to survive an Irish winter? What are you thinking? Good survival skills. Also, there was that time where a literal pandemic happened, and the first major crisis was that everybody was hoarding toilet paper, so figure that one out. Or like 1:15 Arizona. 8:35 now. Yeah, it's 11:36 as I'm reading that. Ooh, I got a lot of them that time. Okay, what do I have? 4,200! Yes! Oh, gotta close it. Get to this. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna play one more time because I want this whale charm. I'm close to my memes becoming dreams or something. Not the color. Not the mama. I've got to do more dinosaurs videos. Yeah, it's really funny to me how these games kind of slyly get in drinking and gambling in a way that they can still get away with the E rating. I think that's really, they're like, no, it's not gambling. It's like an arcade game, which, by the way, most arcade games are gambling to some extent, if not entirely rigged. I talked about this in that Beyond Belief video I did most recently. It's a bit much, even if you couldn't leave it, right? It was just like... So I have questions, right? So here in Georgia, the joke is every time that we think we might get anything that looks like snow because we're so afraid and don't know how to deal with it, everybody will always say, or like even like when a tornado might come through, when a storm might come through, everybody says the same thing, which is, oh, did you get your milk and your eggs? Did you stock up on milk and eggs? And I'm always the one being like, why would those be the two things you stock up on in a storm? Because the first thing that's gonna go out is the power, and then the fridge is gonna not be cold, and then your eggs and your milk go bad. Claw machine. So have you won stuff on a claw machine? I have to know. I've known people that have won at the claw machine, but I have never won. I think I'm just bad at the claw machine. Well, I know how it works. It'll only like actually truly like grab when you a certain number of times, so that like if the game is set to like want to make like $20 per thing, it will only pay out every time it has counted that many things. So it's really just the luck of like you being the 20th person to put $1 in and try to win. That's basically how it works. I get it, but like I've never actually won. Betty Boop once that I gifted to a friend. Nice. I remember, whenever anybody says Betty Boop, I think about how, when we were in high school, we went to Universal Studios in Orlando, and, you know, they have the character actors walking around, and they have Betty Boop. And Betty Boop walked right by my brother, looked him in the eye, and went, boop, boop, be-doop, and blew him a kiss, and he was so uncomfortable. He was just like, I was like, did you just get... Is Betty Boop harassing you? What's happening? What the hell? Dad's great at the claw machine and garbage. I've never won anything. I told this story just a few videos ago. I was at Haunt City Market and I was playing skee ball and I came 20 points from winning, or 10 points from winning something. I was like, damn, I needed like 400 to win. I got like 390. Like, no! Skee ball's the only thing that I kind of sort of have a chance at winning. Okay. I didn't need that, but he's cute. Look. Nancy has all kinds of charms on her phone. Okay. Did he just boop you, right? It was like the most random thing. Okay, let's go back and give this to Loverboy with his tumultuous girlfriend relationship with his girlfriend. We just give it to Miwako and we're like, here, we were sent to bring this to you.
Hi.
I got that collar for Suki.
Oh, Nancy-san, you are the best guest we've ever had.
An Olympic sport.
I'm going to
I
go
love
give this to
skee-ball.
her now. Please, excuse me.
They sell on for their sensual care. It is kind of funny. I don't know that we should either. I really don't. But we need him to leave. So Nancy's like, you know what? He's in a toxic relationship. That's on him. Whoops. Spooky ghost sounds. Huh? That's all I got? All of these are nothing? Yeah, all of these are going to be silenced because there was nothing in the waveform. Okay. So wait, now what do I need? I need, if anybody knows, if anybody's looking at a cheat, I need to know where to find the red key card. Because I have no idea where it is. Do you guys prefer winter or summer Olympics? Because I've always preferred the summer Olympics, but like everybody else I know thinks the winter Olympics are more interesting. So maybe it's just me. Maybe I just don't appreciate the winter Olympics.
I'll let you go.
Come again.
He's the toxic one in the relationship. Yeah. I feel like we were all rooting for Rentaro in the beginning, and now we just find out that he's kind of the worst. Unfortunately. Winter, but I also watch figure skating. Nice. Pay attention to Olympics that much. I can't say. I mean, I haven't watched an Olympics in years, but when, like, both Olympics that I was really, really invested in, and maybe it was partially just because I was much younger at the time, but it was Beijing Olympics I was obsessed with, and London 2012 I was also obsessed with. But that was partially just because I was obsessed with all things London at that time in my life. Oh, got that. That's good. What is that? Let's see what that is. That is a key card that I just got. Let's see. It's not the red one, but it is a something. So let's see if that can help me. Oh, I know. Nope. Go into your room, Nancy. Okay. So it matches this little symbol right here. So I think what we can do is just sneak on in. And luckily, they don't have anyone else in this hotel, so we can do whatever we want. Everything's good in Kentucky and even Louisville, but I don't even watch the Derby. I've never understood the Derby. It's never ever been able to hold my attention. I mean, I love the horses. The horses are beautiful, but it just feels like a very rich person thing, you know? So if we can get into another, if we can open up another set of doors. Whoop, this. That's towels. Okay. Do they all have those? They all have these. They all do. Okay. What about this one? Gotta be something in one of these that I need. Do I have this in my room? How have I not noticed that Nancy has this in her room? Oh, they're just all the same. Okay. Red key. The location has to do with the fire pit. So we need the red key to get the key to Boisson's room so that we can sneak in. And then we're gonna take the teapot out and steam open the thing that we stole. Let's just make sure that it's not like randomly under something over here. I don't see it. I definitely don't see it. Let's see. Let's see.
Hello, Nancy-san.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Come again.
Okay, red key could be in the cultural center. Okay. This is the cultural center. Where would the red key be? Let me think. Oh, she's just okay with us just looking around, I guess. Does she like? I wonder if
Hello,
this is like.
Nancy-san.
This must just be
I'll
her
talk
room
to
where
you
she
later.
sleeps.
Goodbye.
Okay, then I'm not sure what's showing. That has to be finding the red key. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Hang on. Let me think. Maybe I might just be remembering something wrong. It could very well be me.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Peace out. Hey.
Yeah, we're
I'll let
currently
you
we're
get
just
back
trying
to
to find
work.
the red key.
Catch you around.
Let's see. Balcony. Why don't I go and try to do EVP on my balcony? That's what I should do because we saw the ghost sighting there. Good idea, me. Let's get out there.
I
It's
need
just-
a key to open this
on the
door.
wrong. Whoops. That's not where I'm supposed to go. Can't brag about the idea if you don't even know how to get to the place to do the thing. Yep, there's nothing there. Okay. Oh well. Let's see. I know there's another. We need to, something happens when you look at it in the right place. Trying to figure out where. Not here. Here. That's another thing. If somebody knows exactly where we're supposed to be looking in the doing the EVP stuff, it could just be that they put something into the wrong order in the walkthrough. I think we should be in the cultural center. I vaguely think that that's correct somehow, but I don't remember exactly how. Let's see. Did I do this already? I think I did this already.
Can't record there. It's full.
Well, delete it, Nancy. Delete them. Oh, right there. I can't say exactly. I'll see your YouTube videos for it. Okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. There's one specific place. If you do the recording, you hear something. But let's go back into the city. Let's do that. Let's see.
Hi.
Have Miwako and Rentaro been dating long?
It's hard to backdate that sort of thing. So let's just
no
say they've
idea
been
where their
dating
idea is.
somewhere
That's
between
fine.
2 and 1,000 years.
I'll go back and do that after.
Seem a little strained between Miwako and Rentaro.
Do they? Come on, make with the details.
I don't really know. It's just an impression.
Ugh, boring. Nancy, if we're going to be gossip buddies, you're going to have to work on your follow-through.
Miwako seems a little annoyed with Rentaro.
Well, that's not surprising. Rentaro is super annoying. Super, super annoying. It's part of this reverse psychology bizarre charm he's got. When he's in one of his hyper Rentaro moods, it's like hanging out with a puppy. Except Rentaro is housebroken, and he doesn't go all crazy when there's a cat outside.
I thought she said he wasn't housebroken. I was like, you're gonna play him like that? I know we're not really in his corner that much, but geez. No, I don't want to help with more bento.
I love the picture of George.
Yeah, I love that one.
Do you see Rentaro much?
Oh yeah, he loves the city. He's here every chance he can get.
Do you know why he's so eager to move to the city?
Oh, he's been that way forever. When we were kids, he and I used to jump on the train the second my mom turned her back. We weren't supposed to go into the city unsupervised, so Miss I'd rather break a bone than Arura Miwako never came. Although, maybe she was right about that. We got in so much trouble every time.
Do you know what Rentaro wants to do once he moves to Kyoto?
Tech something? I sort of don't listen to him when he's being boring about things.
The most inaccurate thing about this game is that the oldest child is the one breaking all the rules, and the youngest one is like, wait, but what will mom and dad think?
Do you believe that the Ryokan is haunted?
I do. It's not just haunted. There's something else strange going on there.
What do you mean?
Look, I don't want to freak you out, but between you and me, the haunting is nothing compared to some of the other strange stuff going on over there. Last time I visited, it was late at night, and I was out in the garden and something was off. I could just feel it. All of a sudden, there was this loud shriek and this flash of light.
And then?
And then, Nancy Drew, I saw aliens. Dozens of them. They had come to visit all of their ghost friends.
Okay, I get it. You don't believe in haunting.
I really don't. Sorry.
But you have to admit that things have been pretty strange since your mother...
Oh, come on, Nancy. You don't believe in hauntings
I didn't want to
either.
talk about that.
Okay.
Hello.
That last picture of you is great.
I know, isn't that one great?
I should go. I'll talk to you later.
Peace out, Nancy Drew.
Okay. So let's see. What are some places that we can do the EVP? Go back to the Ryokan. This is the wrong way. Do, do, do. Let's see. Get onto any of the balconies out here. No, that's not it. Gonna get caught here, am I? Probably am. Oh well. I still have 100. Alright. Let's see. Don't break one of the things in here, Nancy. We're not gonna have an easy time explaining how we broke something in somebody else's room. Alright. Oh, this is our room. Okay, let's see. Nope. Nancy, there's no one else in here but the owners, and Rentaro is out here. There's no point.
Yumi said
He's
that you
not
want to
going
move
in
to
there.
the city.
Well, yeah. I mean, given the choice, everyone wants to live in the city. The country is fine, the mountains are great, but you look at one and you pretty much got it figured out. It's big, it's rocky, it's a mountain, case closed. But the city is interesting and
Do
quirky.
you guys know some of the
and
places where we
confounding
can record
and amazing.
that are
What do you want
the
to do in
hotspots?
Kyoto?
'Cause I found
Since I
one,
was
but
a
I can't
kid,
remember where they all
I
are.
wanted to work in the tech sector. But now, everything's moving so fast. And in 10 years, I can't even imagine. And you've got to be there to be a part of it.
Why doesn't Miwaka want to move into the city?
Your guess is as good as mine. I've been trying to figure that one out for a long time. Considering everything that's happened here, why would anyone want to stay?
What do you mean?
Oh, he just doesn't have an answer.
I'll
for
let
that.
you go.
See you later.
Yep, another long one. I knew this one was coming ever since the beginning of playing through them. Cherry tree in garden. Turn back to front desk and click on cherry tree trunk. Hit the back side of the tree. Fire pit of the lobby. Okay, so I got the fire pit. Let's do the cherry tree. Cherry tree. Okay, so back to the front desk. So there's the front desk over there. Okay. Ooh, that's a good one. Thank you. Let's delete that. Yup. That's a good one. What's going on? In wooded area, it's creepy. Oh no! Free bath. Go to the bath. Face the mirror. Turn around and use the recorder. Hot springs. Use the recorder. Hot springs. Okay. I'll do that one. I'll do those two when I can go back into the baths. It's the boys only time. You gonna let me use this, or do I need to come back in the middle of the night? I have to come back in the middle of the night. Why do I have to come back in the middle of the night? Because he gave me the thing. He let me use the thing. Why do we have to... Okay. Okay. Just ask if you can use it, Nancy. Nancy's too polite. Upstairs, left wing. Walk to the middle of the hallway near Nancy's room. Use the recorder. No reaction is correct. Upstairs, hall, left wing. Middle of the hall. No reaction is correct. Okay, let me do the other side while we're... Well, let me do this. I'll do that once I switch times. Instead of having to come back. Oh, no, this is the wrong hallway anyway. Okay. So, here.
I should go back and play this at Rentaro's place.
Oh, she doesn't want to record anymore until we play back what there was. That's what we recorded is important. Okay.
It's late. I should get to bed.
Time for me to do some money laundering in Animal Crossing. Nice. I like how the game refuses to let us be there unless it's nighttime to get the maximum creep effect. It really is a beautiful place. Oh wait, I set it to the wrong ass time. Hang on. Hang on. I was supposed to set it for 1 in the morning, not just the next. Oh well. Nancy's already lived through like 2 weeks of game days, so it's fine. Okay. Right wing, not left. Okay, thank you. I'll do the other ones after I listen to what I recorded, and then Nancy's happy, and then she'll let me record more things. Come on. Come on, Nancy, I believe in you. We'll watch the older Smosh video this week. I have not watched older Smosh. I remember my brother was into Smosh back in the day. I never was super into Smosh. Not that I didn't like them or anything. How do I play it, Nancy? Play it, Nancy. Oh, not that one. Nope.
You can't just do that. We're not all here to make sure that you get what you want, Yumi.
No, don't stop. Please continue with your speech. I love jumping on the train to get picked on by you two. Couldn't think of a better way to spend my day.
How did we
Can't
not
wait
hear
for the
this with
mean
our
phone
own
messages
ears?
about what an awful sister I am because I never visit.
You've got to be selfish about this too. Everything's always about you. She asked one thing from you and you act like it's the end of the world.
Oh, shut up, Miwako. When you're both ganging up on me, then it actually is about me.
Why are you being such a brat?
Brat? You want to see Brat? I'll show you Brat. It looks a lot like this.
I can't believe you just did that.
Believe it. I'm out.
It sounds like she threw something in the pond.
I know.
I should check that out.
All right. Thank you, Nancy. I figured that part out, but I got it. All right. So where can I reach the thing that she threw in the pond is the question. Where is it, Nancy? That. Nope. Nope. Oh, you see that? Do you see that face? It was creepy and mesmerizing all at the
Nothing
same time.
here. Better keep looking.
Alright, Nancy, I'll keep looking. I'm going. Oh, okay. Hope Nancy doesn't love the shoes that she's...
What's that?
Oh!
Looks like there are some
Nice.
rocks missing.
Okay.
I wonder if I could find them around the garden.
Oh, probably. Am I doing a scavenger hunt for rocks now? That's what I'm doing, Nancy? Alright. Great. Okay. Candles, yeah. I've definitely seen 16 Candles. I found something in my brainstorming family. It's okay. It's okay. We're making progress. This part always, even on the replay, this part gets me because there's no, like... I feel like the direction can be a little bit clearer on, like, what you're supposed to do, like, from thing to thing, but maybe it's just because I struggle. I'm looking for rocks, huh? Just random... Oh, that? How many do I need, Nancy? Say it as if Nancy's gonna tell me. You would never. Okay, but that face is seriously interesting. One. Crossing, we're moving to the other town. No! I hate when you your favorite ones leave. Found one. Look the other way. Maybe I do. I'm not sure how many Nancy wants me to find. You have a favorite? What's your favorite villager? I always liked Bob. I was thinking about Bob. Somebody asked me the other day what my favorite ones were, and I completely forgot all of the villagers. But I always liked Bob, and I always liked Elmer. Elmer was also cool. And yes, I was always disturbed by the fact that they named the horse Elmer. Nice. Welcome back, Larry. Okay, so update. We found this key. I think that is the key for Boisson's room. I think. Let me go check it out after Nancy wants me to find rocks. Let's see. It really is a beautiful garden, though. I found 3. I feel my intuition tells me we need more than 3, but I found 3. Oop. Making that sound. Interesting. Little bamboo thing. Anybody remember, you know, on, in VeggieTales where Larry's like, bamboo, bamboo, bamboo. I think it's funny because I never played the original one, so I'm like, there's a police station in the original one? Right, now I don't even know how to get back to the thing that I needed to get to. Hang on. Nancius. Nope. Don't step on the bridge. I need to go around. Under the bridge. Like the grumpy old troll. Nope. Nope. Nancy. You're killing me, Nancy. I love you. Did we take the box with us? No, we didn't. Where the hell is it then? Huh. Why is it always like the most random things that get me tripped up in this game? There we go. Okay, how many rocks do I need? How many more? I need a few more. I need a few more. Do I? Right? Hang on. I don't know how to do this now. Let me figure out. Let's make sure that I know what I'm actually doing first, and then we'll find the other rocks if we need to. In here. Let's do the stuff. The things. Got another thing. Yep. No, that's what I was referencing. I do very much remember Dora. Dora and salsa are pretty much where I got all of my Spanish
That
education.
channel is full.
I know, I'm trying to delete it, Nancy. There you go. Still hearing the bamboo thing from in here. Okay. Let's go to, what time is it? 2:35. I guess she doesn't sleep in that room because we do have to sneak in after hours. It would be very hard. It would be very awkward if she was actually just sleeping in there and we were just like, hey. Okay. Yes. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we've answered our questions. That's where the red key is. And we could only get it after we got the other thing to get in at night. Okay. Now we take the pot. We borrow the pot. Can I unlock that one? I gotta use the key. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Dora and Sesame Street, yes. Yeah, Sesame Street did teach us some Spanish.
Who's my favorite
wow.
robotic cat?
Oh, you look very nice with your new collar. But please don't kill me.
Suki, mate. I wonder if Miwako hid the password somewhere around here.
Yeah, she did. Hang on. Oh gosh, I don't like when it glitches. Okay. Whoa, God. Okay. Jeez. Yes, you were right. You were correct. I was wrong. which should not surprise anybody. Okay.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Oh, that's right. Do it, Nancy. How do you...
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Nancy, hang on.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Don't know how to do it without actually...
That fire is hot, not surprisingly.
Great. Okay. Dora's extremely underrated. Yes. Yes. And when I was doing a reading group after school program, I was very happy to know that all of the kids were still just as obsessed with Dora as we were. Don't know how to do this. How do I... This is such a dumb thing for me to struggle with. Yes, you were right. When are we gonna watch Dora? I loved Dora so much. I used to play the online games. I had Dora the Explorer PC games too.
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Somebody just hear like a tea kettle whistling and then not whistling? I click on the fish. That's what I do.
I need to hurry before someone
I'm
catches
trying,
me.
Nancy. I'm trying to... Oh, how do I do it? This is so stupid. Mary Kate and Ashley Films. I was just thinking about doing videos on the Mary Kate and Ashley Films. I think back in the... I want to say... What video was that? Was it the... life-size video where I mentioned having the Mary Kate and Ashley dolls that from when they went to London?
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
Why? What? Am I... the same level as Blue's Clues, but still the top 10 for best novel. Blue's Clues also great. Do you follow... Try using it before the pot, maybe? Maybe. Oh, I see.
I need a dictionary to translate that.
I know, Nancy. I wanted to put it on the...
Ah! That fire is hot. Not
I
surprisingly.
thought I could put it... I guess I can't put it there until after it's done. I have to put the pot there. And then once the pot is there...
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
I'm really doing my best over here, Nancy. Look on the right side of the vent steam. Thank you. Oh, it's just such a silly right side. Like, over...
I need to hurry before someone catches me.
There we go.
I should get the teapot off the fire.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do it, Nancy.
I need a dictionary to
But
translate that.
Okay. Did anybody catch what it actually was? Because Nancy resealed it already. Oh my god. Here, I'll do it again, Nancy. I will do it. I will sit here.
It's not tea time. I don't need to put this back here now.
Wait, she'll have written it down. I found the password. TAKAKAWA. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That was way more intensive than it needed to be. Let's see. I apologize, everybody. Here we go. Getting to that part of the night where I'm just like, my brain is like,
the password I need is in that envelope in the puzzle. I bet the password I need is in that envelope in the puzzle box.
Okay, so now we translate. Okay, I think I know how to do. Well, I don't know. Okay, shh. Nice, kitty. Good, kitty, kitty. Don't wake everybody up and have me kicked out of the Ryokan. Nancy. Ooh, thank you. Let's see. Ah, that's the best. We've assembled this team that's just very good at solving puzzles.
What's up, Cat? Suki, mate.
The cat kind of looks like after the cat comes back to life in Pet Sematary. You know what I mean? Okay. Drew Ventures assembled. Yeah, YouTube can be very interesting. This one time it was an here we go. That one. That one. No. like that one, but it also looks like not that one. Yeah, this one time, it was early on in the channel, one of my videos, it was the Mr. Boogedy video. Middle second row. Middle second row. Wait. In the middle second row. Oh my gosh. Left of. Oh, I see it. Thank you. The stream is still going. We're almost done, but here we are. Thank you. Oh, so I pressed that one again. Right? That one twice. And then that one. I apologize for not knowing the actual names. Buy from tab. Ah. It's that one, and then where's the last one? This one. This one, right? Top right, first row. Got it. Is that it? Enter.
I need to find out
Yes,
which
thank
rooms
you.
haven't been occupied.
Okay, which rooms haven't been occupied? Which room?
It looks like this is as far back as the records go.
Which one hasn't been occupied? Room number 1. Room number. Not seeing a room number 2 be occupied at all. Yeah, it was that game was over.
Suki, who's a good girl? Omawari?
She doesn't want to. She's staring at me like Perry stares at me, or he. Talking about. I don't remember. Yeah. No, it's weird. It's weird. Every time I try to remember what game number 20 in the series is, I just kind of black out. And when I Googled it, I just got like a blank page. There were no Google results. It looks to me. Yeah, Sunny June stayed here. Of course he did. Take some pictures. My favorite feature that they allowed us, to have is Nancy being able to take photos on her phone. We have this now, so we can do this. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. I need to put them in. Looks like green, red, green, blue, yellow, purple. From this side. Oops. Red, green. This might be wrong. I might have to move around a bit. Yep. Okay. What? Oh. Oh, I put the ones that are supposed to be on top first. Okay. Yes. This one's at the 8-hour mark. Yep. But luckily we're almost there, I think, which is good. Okay, so that one would go in first. This one would be second, if that's what we're doing. No, so I was right. I was totally right. You put these in... Okay. Don't remember. Nearly worthless guides to string together puzzle solutions. Yes. What do I do? Okay. Okay. Wait, I think the blue one needs to go over there, yeah. This is a super complicated lock, Mr. Krollmeister. This lock is... This is a bad lock, but okay. Did I get it? What did I mess up? Super complicated, at least. It's hard to break. True, that's true. Yes, yeah, if you want to give me the correct order, I will take it. Thought I did it right, and I clearly did not. Blue, red, green, yellow, purple. Oh, I just mixed up these two. Okay, so I was close. That makes me feel slightly better. There we go. Room 8 and 9. So that's the one I need. Okay. Bye, friendo. Robotic friendo.
I need a key to open this door.
7. That's 9.
Better call it a night.
What? Nancy? What? She wants to call it a night. Yes, I should do a Dragon Tales video. Nancy. Nancy-us. Nancy Marie Eloise. Oh, I have homework
All right,
to do.
let's grade some homework.
All right. This is wrong. This is wrong. See, this is wrong. This is wrong. Wow, Nancy, you've been here for a while. You should be having taught them something. My dad is in the study. I will allow it. You have a Bic. Oh, bless. My mother is in the kitchen. I like to read. Do you have a bicycle? A blue bicycle. Okay, my bird is in mine room. Unfortunately, I cannot accept that. I play baseball. You know what? I will accept. I'll allow it. Have you a bike? Yes, I have a bike. You know what? Have you a bike? I will accept. Whatever. Nancy Marie Eloise, what the heck? I did not call it. Do not call it a night you can't do it. Oh, yes, I loved Dragon Tales. It was a little taboo in the Christian community growing up because it was magic. But we still watched it, and it was great.
I need a key to open this door.
You know what? Fine, Nancy. You're gonna get in so much trouble if they find us in here. Save right here. Okay, why in the world do I need to do this if I'm not gonna... I haven't been checking the closet. That's probably it. There's probably something in the closet. Oh, Neighbors got canceled. Oh no. Dragons are almost always full yet. If Nancy was a real person, stronger and just strangle her sometimes. Yeah. I mean, my parents were not nearly as bad about that kind of thing as like some other parents. So we ended up still getting to watch it. There were some things that I definitely had some fights with my dad specifically about watching, but he's very chill about media now, but it's funny back in the day. I don't know why we need to play Pachinko first before we look through rooms. Interesting. Okay, I will do that. I can do that. I'm not sure why. Let's just try... Let's put the key card away so that no one knows that I've stolen, like, 4 different ways to get around. What?
Was Yumi here earlier?
Right, we have to go and talk to Yumi.
Really? I'm sorry I missed her.
Don't be. Anyway, it's always Blink and you'll miss her with Yumi. You'd think she was allergic to this place, which is fine by me.
Why is that?
I'm still gonna go see Yumi
I know
anyway.
she's fun at first, but it's like strangers get fun Yumi, and all we get is touchy, angry Yumi these days.
Why do you think that is? Is Suki wearing a new collar?
Yes, doesn't it look perfect?
Wherever did you get it?
Really put some thought into this. It fits perfectly, and it goes so well
Yeah,
with
it
her
was
eyes.
Rentaro who played and won it at
So
the
thoughtful
arcade.
Sometimes. I think it's time for me to do something nice for him.
I'll stop bugging you
For
now.
once, I have
See
to
you
do
later.
something nice for him. As an American, can confirm. The collar, but they... Okay, I'm still gonna go talk to Yumi, because I think there's something we can talk to her about, but let me just... And it'll give me a
I
second
need
to
a
think.
dictionary to translate that.
No, you don't, Nancy. We've been riding the train for like 2 weeks. You know exactly where you are. Also, I have a hard time believing that after 2 weeks in a foreign country, you still don't know the word train when it's written down in their language.
What's going on?
Oh, never mind.
I'll let you get back to work.
My bad.
See you later.
Okay. So I'll go back. Hang on. Okay, we've got to go looking through rooms. What did I miss? I must have missed something in one of the rooms because I didn't find anything or trigger anything. Is there something specific we're looking out for? That's how Yumi is the only person in that mall. Yes, in the whole expo. There's a huge international expo that everyone, including our friends, are at.
I need a key to open this door.
It's the Phantom of the Megaplex. I love it. Gave Phantom of the Megaplex so much crap when I watched it, and it is very silly. But since Phantom of the Megaplex, I have seen so much worse, poorly made Disney Channel movies, so I really can't give it that much crap.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
Oh, good Lord, Nancy. Oh, no. Died, got scrambled halfway through. Okay. Phantom of the Megaplex. Yes, Phantom of the Megaplex. It's one of the early videos that I did, and it just brought back all these memories. And I remember watching it with my brother for the first time in ages, and just being like, why did we used to watch this movie? Don't look under the bed. Yep. Covered that too. That was another good one. That's genuinely one of my favorite DCOMs. Like, just genuinely. Wholeheartedly love that movie. He is not here. Oh, by the way, this solves the footprints through the door thing, right? Or through the wall thing, right? Because somebody just, like, slid the door open, right? Has to be. Video back. I haven't seen them all. Oh, there's a lot of them. Don't feel bad if you haven't seen them all. I was just saying before, there's almost 200, not even counting any live streams or anything. There's almost 200 just regular videos. Quite a bit. Especially because there have been periods where I'm not working on a show currently. I have extra time on my hands, and I'm just like, have 3 videos a week forever, I guess. Alright, where? Not exactly sure what I'm supposed to be finding in here. Can of Worms. Haven't done Can of Worms yet, need to. Where's the creepy Disney Channel movie with those weird creatures? Not sure which one you're referring to. I don't know if you're doing another stream tomorrow or taking that up. I have no idea. It depends on how quickly we finish this one. It probably will be a night off if we have to go much longer, but I'll see. Play it by ear. Truly? I have no idea what I'm supposed to find in here. Oh, nope, I thought I did something, and I did not. They said rooms 8 and 9 are the ones that they didn't ever rent out, so these 2. New Channel movie with Diane Keaton where she gets custody of her nephew after his sister and brother-in-law die. Aw. Some of those Disney Channel movies got real dark. What other ones? So I'm doing a Disney Channel original next. That's the video I'm working on currently. And then after that, I'm gonna do a bunch. It's been a long time since I talked about a DCOM. I'm gonna talk about DCOMs a lot more frequently now. I think Noah brought up the Lizzie McGuire movie on stream last night. That's one that's coming up. What are some other good DCOMs? There's a ton of them that I was like, I'm gonna do that. Camp Rock and Camp Rock 2, even though everybody else has talked about it, I'm going to, because I lived for Camp Rock. Well, then I saw Diane Keaton. The Springs. Oh, nice. Yes, she seems like a really nice lady.
Hi.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Bye.
Smart House. I do need to talk about Smart House. When I remember getting a lot of requests for Smart House, and everybody else was like, all the bigger YouTubers were talking about it at the time, and I was like, well, no one wants to see another person talk about it after like all the big YouTubers who are the favorites talk about it. But I'll still probably do it. Still can't remember the name of the spy hacker one. Oof. That does remind me. I know you said it wasn't Get a Clue, but I do need to cover Get a Clue. It wasn't. Oh, it wasn't. What was it called? Catch Me If You Can? Was it that one? Pixel Perfect is another obscure one that's great. My brother's favorite one was called Minutemen, which no one ever talks about. Oh, there's Diane Keaton over there. Diane Keaton then rolled her eyes at me. I wonder how many times a day that happens to her.
Locked.
I remember hearing a story about back when Robin Williams was alive. They had someone saw him like in a candy store or something like that, and she was like kind of just staring and like trying to figure out if she was gonna go up and say something to him. And she said that she looked back and he was gone, and then all of a sudden she heard a voice be like, "Oh my god, is that really him?" And it was him. He had seen her come around to where she was and was like doing like a voice like interview. It was like, "Oh my god, is that actually Rob? Do you think he's as nice as they say?" And it's just like, oh, rest in peace, Robin. What if I? Maybe I should. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. I don't know for sure. It was around the same. 13th year. 13th year is another good one. A lot of good ones. Let's switch the time to the middle of the night again. But I'm just still holding the key. Sandler wants it. This is interesting. I always say that as much as I love what I do and I'd love to be successful, I don't think I'd want to be like A-list celebrity successful, like A-list actor successful, because I don't know if I would be able to handle people just coming up all day, every day. I feel like that would stress me particularly out, but it could just be me. Some people are much better at it, but... Okay, this is the cultural... No, is this the cult? Yes, it is. This is where we are. Okay. Nancy's really brazen about this. Like, what if one of the family members is, like, sleeping in one of these rooms? Why do I keep hearing... I keep hearing... It sounds like somebody's knocking on the walls. I don't like that. Also making quite a bit of noise, Nancy. Adam Sandler. That's funny. Oh, I can only imagine. That's so funny. I get starstruck over, because, like, I've met a lot of very, like, talented people doing what I do, and I'm very grateful for that. And, but, like, there's so many big actors that I've met, and, like, I've just been like, oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's so-and-so, while being on the show. And then there's, like, these random people that I just... Like, the hardest time for me out of any job that I've done to, like, remain professional was when I walked into an this show that I was working on, standing in on, and James Roday, of all people, you know, from Psych, he was guest directing an episode. And I was just like, it was not, when they said we're gonna bring the director in, that was the last person I expected. And I don't think anybody understands how much Psych meant to me. So I was just like, you're at work, keep it together. But that was out of all of the people I've ever met, that was the one person that I was the most, like, thrilled. Right, they weren't very nice. Actually, no, that's never happened. Usually people are very nice. I can really only count on one hand the amount of people were not very nice, and I'm trying to I don't want to say because I'm not that messy, but I will say that, like, in my experience, for the most part, like, the A-list celebrities are always, like, way nicer than people give them credit for, and I think that's why they work so much. Because, like, if they were, like, shitty people, directors wouldn't want to work with them. Yeah, it's like the only people that I've ever seen pull, like, a diva move or anything, in my experience, have been the people that, like, I didn't know who they were, which made it even funnier. But it almost never
Trains
happens.
are
Like,
done running for the
almost
night.
every single person, like, I have almost always had good experiences with the people I've worked with. And, like, there's a lot of things where it's like, oh, I didn't work very closely with that person, so I never really saw them, so I don't know. But there's a lot of people that I've seen be very, very, very kind. And a lot of people have been very, very kind to a lot of my friends, which endears them to me. So good job, Patrick. That's been hilarious. Celebrity real life encounters, and they're always said to be rude. So the one-time encounters, I feel like they're literally just catching a normal person. That's what I always say, and that's what Natasha always says. And, like, you know, yeah, sure, there's gonna be people that are famous that are bad people, but I think the ratio is pretty much the same as just, like, any other group of people. The ratio of, like, in every group of people, there are going to be a couple of assholes, unfortunately. And it really does bother me when I see those, like, lists of, like, those, like, tabloid lists of, like, so-and-so was so rude one time. It's like, okay, but everybody is rude if you catch them on the wrong day at the wrong minute. You don't know what they've been through that day. Especially if, like, somebody has a reputation of being very kind. But then it's like, oh, well, they so-and-so said they were rude one time. It's like, yeah, I've been rude sometimes. I try not to be, but I'm sure that, like, if I've been through a really bad day, I would probably not be a super sociable person. And also, a lot of people forget that a lot of actors are very introverted. Like, I think a lot of people think that actors are all very outgoing people, and a lot of them are very quiet and very, like, just wanting to be left alone. So, like, they get very nervous when a lot of people are going up to them all the time. Recognizing me and coming up to me in public, I'd also be very upset and standoffish. I would too. That's the same way I think about it. You know? And there's obviously things that, like, if you're a dick, you're a dick. And I'm not saying that, like, every, you know, person is gonna be, like, perfect. But, like, I think on the by and large, like, most celebrities are just, like, everybody's like, oh, they're just regular people. But they are. Like, if I was having people come up to me all day, every day, I wouldn't be probably the best, happy, sparkly version of me either. And there's a lot of people who are able to be that really welcoming version of themselves until they just get to a really bad day. And you also have people who say things about them in bad faith, and you also have people that just kind of misinterpret people being a lot shyer than they imagined as them being rude. So I always take that with a big, big, big grain of salt. Nobody doesn't owe their fans anything. Correct. They're people, so if they didn't feel like taking a picture or going to an autograph, that's fine as long as they nicely decline. Yeah. That's the thing too, is like, I hate the argument that, like, oh, well, if you don't want the paparazzi stalking you, or you don't want people hounding you for autographs, you shouldn't have become famous. And it's like, that's not the way that works. It's not the way that should work. You know, people still, are people, and people still deserve their privacy when they want it. We posted a video. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I feel very sad, especially with, like, child stars, when people just don't understand that they're human beings that want some peace and to be left alone sometimes. I don't think I could handle it. I hope I'm never, not that I think I'd ever be, but I don't think I would enjoy being that level of famous.
I'll let you get back to work.
See you later.
Like having to bring security with you literally everywhere you go because it might turn into a security threat. So you like can't even go to the store without like security. So then usually you don't go to the store at all because the security and everything is too much of a fuss. So you have to send like somebody else is like having to do like normal things for you. I don't think that would be fun. That sounds kind of I don't know what the right word is. Terrifying. Terrifying is the right word. Yeah.
Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Oh, but I'm not sure because my brain really only remembers one specific scene that doesn't really match. Brink. Oh, Brink is... I remember Brink very vaguely. I didn't remember it being about hacking, but I will look into it and cover Brink. Because I have gotten many requests for that, too. I'm officially at a loss for what to do now. Shoot, I need to go and get the stone, don't I? Oh. It can be... I mean, I've never had a baby. I can't even imagine. Pregnancy sounds terrifying. That I don't potentially want kids one day, but the act of giving birth, I don't think we give enough reverence sometimes. Like, whoa, what? What is your body gonna go through? The premise of You Lucky Dog. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen that one in forever. Randomly ran into Rhett and Link. Oh my god. I would have freaked out. That would have made me freak out more than any, like, big name celebrity that you could think of right now. Rhett and Link were, and still are, hugely important to me. What? No. Click on the tree, Nancy. Love Rhett and Link. There was a single hacker character who had the birthmark. That's all my brain latched onto. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do currently, Paul. It's this game, the biggest challenge I thought was going to be some of the puzzles, but we've been rocking the puzzles as a team. I just am trying to, like, figure out what the next thing to do is. I know that Nancy wanted to look around for rocks on the ground. Oh, I found another one. I don't know how many I need to find, though. I found 4. Or Teddy's, depending on who you had. Yeah. I love Rhett and Link's relationship so much. I can't think of anybody else who's like, we've been friends since we were 6 years old and we're still talking to each other.
The symbols here seem to represent
Here we
something.
go.
I need to figure out what they mean.
Okay. Okay, Nancy now wants to figure out what they mean, which is what I asked Nancy for before. So I found them all. I found them. Let's see. Could also just be me trying too hard to remember, but it wasn't Brink. If it wasn't Brink, it was something. 8 hours and 44 minutes later. I know. We're almost there. It said in futility. So now what do I do? Oh, gosh. Hi.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, see ya.
See ya. Who do I need to talk to about that? I mean, I don't expect anybody when I'm streaming to sit and watch the whole thing. If you have been watching the whole thing, I appreciate you.
Hello,
And I appreciate
Nancy-san.
you if you've only been popping in and
I'll
out.
talk to you later.
Goodbye, Nancy-san.
It's just I'm just realizing that this is the closest thing to this is gonna probably end up being the second longest stream on the channel other than the 12-hour stream. And 12 hours is the limit for the VOD, so that's actually really funny. I couldn't finish this game on my own. 12 hours. Remember when I did Patrick, were you here for the charity stream that I did back in March? I streamed for 12 hours. The VOD, like, you can stream for as long as you want, but the VOD is only going to save the most recent 12 hours.
Later.
Bye, Nancy Drew.
Which is silly because to me, like, there's a lot of things about the YouTube system. Copy. Yeah, so we filmed for, we were on for 12 hours that day, and that was a very fun day. It was indeed 12 hours. But if I met Rachel Max or Rhett and Link, yes, absolutely would freak out, yes. Honestly, like, if I met Drew Gooden, I think I would not know what to say, and I think that would make him uncomfortable, and he wouldn't know what to say, and then it would just be awkward. Where am I going? Maybe I need to go back to her apartment? Rachel Maxey, I know that she's got a huge platform, but she still is like somehow, she will always be underrated because there will never be enough words to say how much I adore her. I've been watching her since she was like, oh, I'm going to try to learn how to sew to see if I'm good at it, and now she's come so far. Movie like Something's Gotta Give. I love that movie. I love it so much. Love that movie. Yes, Keanu Reeves. I've literally never heard. There are some people that I've just literally never heard anybody say anything even remotely like. Never seen them grow up. Keanu Reeves is one of those people. I've never heard anything but just all good things. I'm just genuinely. Nobody crashes. Chris Evans and Garfield. I legit freeze up or die if I met them. That's fair. Very fair. I genuinely do not know what I'm doing. I need to find out what the symbols mean for the rock puzzle, if that means anybody to anybody looking up a cheat code. Transportation is really the shit. I'm so kind and down to earth. Yeah, it's a massive platform, but still seems so cozy and welcoming, right? A lot of good YouTube details. It's very samey and high budget. Yeah. Yeah, and I just love, and like I've commented I've commented like soon after she posted something and was like, I love this, and she's like, oh no, you're so sweet, you don't have to say that. I'm like, no, you don't understand, I love you, you're the best. No, you don't understand. She was one of the, her channel has also helped me out a lot, like getting into sewing.
I'll talk to you later.
Never seen the Family Stone. Help, but I'm lost as far as where you are. So we're trying to find out, there's like this rock or stone puzzle where we have to figure it. Nancy's like, I need to find out what these symbols mean. And I'm like, okay, Nancy, I literally have no idea to do that. Let me call our friend, see if that helps at all.
Hi, Nancy, what's up?
I think there's something pretty strange about Rentaro.
Yeah, the way Yumi tells it, he's about as weird as they come. Do you think he could be behind what's going on?
Hard to say for sure.
Well, he may be strange, but sometimes strange just means strange.
Scarlet Witch looking
I
sent
should
it to her.
go.
She
I'll
sent me a
talk to you
personal
later.
Message. Thank
Talk
you
to you
for
later.
and legit made. Aww, so sweet. Yeah, she just genuinely seems like the sweetest person. She's also just so funny. It's rare that you see somebody. Okay, I can ask some questions.
What do you know about EVP?
It's rare that you see somebody that like good at explaining
that?
how to do something
If you're
crafty
just looking to
while
find
also
evidence
making
that
it
you got
funny.
a bunch of wild spirits running amok,
This was
you'll
a good
find
movie.
it in
I
your
worked on
EVP
Palms.
recordings.
How do you
fun.
mean?
That was a fun shoot.
It's very easy to hear what you want to hear in those recordings.
It doesn't sound like you think it works.
Oh, you'd be surprised. But one thing it does do for certain is let you eavesdrop on the whole property without drawing too much attention to yourself. If something ain't on the level, you'll hear it. But Nancy,
Yeah?
you might just stumble into something you don't want to hear. You best be ready
Her
for
humor
that.
is so similar to my friends and mine. Yes, full outdated references and awkwardness. Yes, I love her. She's just very
Can you
like
think
herself,
of anything
and I love
else
it.
about the room you stayed in when you were here?
Not really. I'm sorry, Nancy. Oh, wait a minute now. Come to think of it, it had a carved wooden bird that triggered the passage. I hope that helps.
What?
What happened that made you give up ghost hunting?
It wasn't just one thing. It was a lot of things, really. My daddy used to tell me, Sugar, y'all be careful what you go
Go
looking
back
for
under
in that
the
big old
bridge, look
world.
closely.
Chances are, you gonna find it.
What did you end up finding?
It ain't what I found, honey. It's what found me.
What do you
From
mean?
the book. Yeah, that's
Exactly
what we're
I
looking
said,
for.
and that's the last you're getting out of me on the topic. You got anything else you need?
I'll talk to you
The
later.
letter
You
with
take care now.
markings. Read the letter of Mary Ann. Okay, letter with markings. Okay. Okay. Let me figure this out. I assume not Savannah's book. Oh. Got more on these lights in my room. Yeah, go to bed. I will be getting off soon. Thank you for being here, Paula. I appreciate it. Nice. Nice block. Her stuff really. Yeah, she was how I learned how to do circle skirts. I think her first video I ever found of hers was her Sally Disney bounding outfit, which I absolutely adore. Okay. Of course, I'm not that lucky. Okay. Yeah. What am I doing? Switching to a later time of night so that I can snoop around? Is that what I'm doing? That might be what I'm doing. I have not seen Book Club. Let's see. The only time Nancy gets any sleep is when she's trying to just nap in between times that she's snooping around on other people. Only moment of peace in her day. Let's see. Oh, still, I always get it wrong. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
What's up, Cat? Suki, mate.
Work on a Marvel project. That's my dream job. I got to be an extra for one day on Black Panther. Oh, do I have to do this again? What else did I got to be technically a Marvel project, but not an MCU project. I got to work as a core background on The Gifted. And I was offered, I believe I was offered some day player days. Oh, and I stood in on one day of Hawkeye. So, just here and there. Am I finding help any? So I'm trying to find the letter that you mentioned, I think I know. Get off the stream for a bit. Yep. Go have fun. Yeah. I cannot believe it has been 9 hours. This game is relentless. Thank you guys for being here. This is just always what I struggle with is this part of the game, which is just trying to figure out what the next step is. Does it say? No, that would probably be a more picture answer than anything else. Okay, hi. And that's cool. And a lot of people get into film thinking that they're going to act, and then they find out that they actually prefer to do behind the camera work. My brother loves doing work with the camera. Is there? Is there? Is room number 8 or 9 upstairs? Couldn't be. Wouldn't make any sense. 9. Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Figure this out. We're looking for the wooden symbol. Okay. Oops. Doubt. Okay. Go through all the other rooms. I feel like I've looked at most of them. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. I did not think well, I was afraid that it might take a very, very long time.
I need a key to open this door.
Oh, I thought the key was a magical key. Where the hell? Okay. 10. That's 12. The cultural room. 19. Which? Oh, she was on the. Okay, she was on the 2nd floor. Let's see. Seeing anything with a.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
Seeing anything with a wooden.
I should find
bird.
something that matches that symbol.
I'm just at this point where I'm just stuck and I don't know where to go. I know that we need to find the room with a wooden bird. I know that we need to find the placement for the rocks in the rock puzzle. What's this? Can I get into these rooms, maybe? Nope. Nice try, though.
This isn't working.
Oh, so anything ending in an 8 or a 9 I can get into. Okay. This is promising.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
Give you something. Seeing any wooden anything yet. Not seeing that. Not seeing it here. Let's see. Okay. Go to the cultural room, use the door key you threw in the pond to open the door. Pick up the card on the right side of the room. It's the red security card for the cabinet from the desk. Did that already. Little Mermaid after Beauty and the Beast, but I dropped out after realizing how it would interfere with school. I'm trying to get in college. That's really cool, though, that you had the ability to do that. I've talked about how I've always wanted to do stage, and it's something that I've done a lot of film, but no stage, which I do love film, but I think it would be a nice experience. Can I do this? Okay, one of these has to be the right place.
Something that
We've
matches that
literally
symbol.
gone through like every room in this whole place. Where the hell? What's her name said she was on... Whoa. Whoa. What's that? Jump scare? Question mark? That sounds like a jump scare happening. Are you hearing that? Is anybody hearing that with me? What the hell? Oh. Whoa, God. Jump scare.
I can't get out.
Oh, God.
These look like mirror images. I bet if I could match these up perfectly, I could get out.
Hang on. I'm going to window mode for a second. Window mode to cheat the system because I've just been through it. Here, sorry everybody, we're gonna watch window mode for a second and everybody's gonna see a little clip of my raw editing. Catching the end, I think. This is a very long stream, but yes, it's very spooky. So if you feel like hanging, we're gonna be here for a second, but hopefully we're near the end. He plays in high school, already in a Christmas Carol was fun. That's so fun! I love Christmas Carol. Something that I used to not appreciate when I was younger, and now I very much love. Let's go here. Everybody's gonna get to see my messy Da Vinci Resolve. Sorry, here. I don't know what's more distracting. We'll put this over here. I hope everybody can see. I am doing a thing where I'm trying to make it so that I can buy myself some time. Are you Da Vinci Resolve? Are you gonna crash? What's happening? Even Da Vinci Resolve is like, nah. BTS stuff. Yay, me too. Come on. Please go. Da Vinci's just like, nah. Okay, let's go back into full screen mode. The game doesn't want me to cheat. Control 2. Hang on. Trying to figure out why Da Vinci is so angry. There we go. Okay. Everybody just gets to see my messy desktop now. Getting a tour of the messiness that is Avery's life. In the high school play every year. First and only non-high school play I did. I love Beauty and the Beast. That's my favorite fairy tale, Disney movie, what have you. Okay, so I need to match this up. This needs to be, these are all going to be symmetrical. So like, these are all going to be purple because it's purple in that one. That's purple. Okay, so like this is going to be yellow in every single one. This is a timed this is a timed challenge, and you can get a death scene if you're not fast enough, which I probably won't be. Red goes on the other side of all of these. Blue is the squares in between. Blue is also these up here. Game. I do not have time for this kind of bullshit. Nancy has already been through the ringer. Oh, did I do it right? I did it right. Okay. Okay, keep going, Nancy. Do, 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 do. This is going to be red all the way around. This is going to be green all the way around. Did I do it? I did it wrong. Never mind. I believe this is going to be yellow. Not green. It's going to be yellow. Okay, stop with the scary noises. I don't care for it. It's not nice. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm not losing my place as I struggle. Which I think... Did I? No. No, I'm good. Red. Yellow is over here. Oh, whoops. Wait. Which one? Purple. It's purple. It's purple. I believe in you, question mark, Nancy. I believe in you, Nancy. It's me that I have reservations about. Green goes on every other... Whoops. Nope, green. It's probably a good time to point out that my brother feels very personally... Oh, shit. Yeah, personally offended by the fact that this is, once and again, a color puzzle. As a colorblind person, and there's no colorblind mode. So he just has to kind of live with it. It's like, oh, come on. You can't give me just a non... You can't give me one that's something that I can do. Like, literally, I can't do this. Nope. Come on, Nancy. Come on. Okay. Nancius. What do the other two need to be? Blue needs to be the top left triangle up here. Blue is up here. And what else? Green is the actual thingies. And what is the last one? Red. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. Oh, thank God. Good night. Good night. Sorry, I'm just gonna be behind on the chat for a second. I was gonna catch up and I was like, no, we gotta get through this first.
I'm getting out of here now.
Okay, well, still didn't find the thing. He's not gonna let me go back. Oh, nice, Patrick. I had a feed affection from my final year of high school.
I should find something that matches that symbol.
Fine. In the wrong thing, aren't you? Design most of the sets with another student. That's really cool. I know some people who work in set design. It is a very cool job. Right. Yes, I know we just almost died in here, but you know what? We gotta keep going. Here we go.
This carving must be the trigger to the secret passage that Savannah mentioned.
Hell yeah. You guys, secret passage. Okay, hey guys, there's gonna be a jump scare. I need to do a video about Enchanted Christmas. Yeah, so we're in a secret passageway. There's about to be a jump scare. Can't believe that we're still live and that you guys are still here. I appreciate all of you.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What is going on with the water?
I don't know, but I don't like... Okay, there's gonna be a jump scare. Not yet. There's gonna be a there's gonna be a puzzle, and then...
Looks like they really wanted to keep people out of here.
I see that.
I wonder why.
I think it's because this is where the mother died, if I had to guess.
It's really murky. I don't even want to know what's down there.
Oh god, we have a giant... Oh, we don't have this yet, but it's gonna be a giant nonogram puzzle. We need to figure out... And then once we get those things, it's gonna be endgame territory. So we've gotta get... I'm an hour behind you. Secret tunnel to the tune of Secret Agent Man. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. I need to figure out if anybody knows. I might have to just look it up myself. We need to get the thing. I mean, if nobody else can find it. We need to get the thing from the stone thing. I just genuinely am not sure how to solve I know we're supposed to solve the puzzle by like finding a book, but we haven't found the book, and I have questions. To the Nancy Mobile, let's go! Let's see. Let's go back. I find myself singing Belle's story song all the time. Yes, I have that in my head. Now it's in my head now too, but also, yes. Very underrated song. No one remembers because no one saw that movie, I don't think. So where does the family live? Because they must all live here. But like...
Trains are done running for the night.
We've been through like all of the rooms. Yep, for the next day again. Tim Curry was great. Tim Curry is always my favorite part of everything Tim Curry is in. If that makes any sense. He's just great.
I should get to bed.
Yes. That organ was terrifying. But he did such a good job with it. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the city to see if I can find anything that can help me. No.
I should go. I'll
He'll
talk to
come
you later.
back.
See you later.
Mega Man. Interesting. We are currently we're at that part where, like, we know how to get to endgame territory, but we don't know how to do it. Like, we know what we have to do, but we're not sure how to do it. We need to get the answer to the stone puzzle, like all the little stones and, like, how to put them in. And then something will happen with, Yumi, and then, because we also have to find the combination to her little frog lockbox thing. Whoop.
Something is strange about these pictures. I should find a place to print them out.
Yep, let's do that. Nancy finally figured it out. Endgame game. Mega Man 2. Oh, that's interesting. I need to do more Mega Man stuff. Let's go to the Kure station. Cannot believe it's 1:30 almost. I don't know how many of you are in my time zone, but where I am, it's almost 1:30, and I'm just like, oh my god. Hey, that's one of the things that the monkeys stole from us. I never want to see that thing again. Okay, let's insert phone there, and then we print. Do I have to print them all separately? Okay, but I'm exhausted. You're being very, it's moral support just having you here. I appreciate it very much. Don't be sorry. Speed up where you press keys on the keyboard to... What? That's hilarious and terrifying. How many have we printed? We have like 5, and we need all 7 of them? Okay. 2 more. Minutes of work was so exhausting, but I'm awake after showering. Don't feel, if you want to go to bed, don't feel like you have to stay awake, and stay on. I will not be offended. I am personally just like, ready. I know that I'm in endgame territory, and I love this game, but I am ready to be in endgame territory. Appreciate all of you. Okay, here we go. So now we have to take all the pictures that she sent us and rearrange them because they're clearly spelling something out. Wait, oh, here. Over here. Nope. How do I get those to line up? Damn it. Comment in the bottom photo there. In the bottom photo. No. And I haven't thought about Wallace and Gromit in a very long time, though. And how do I do this? Oh, I see. Do I see? Maybe I don't see. Nope. Something has to go on that side. Like something just has to. Believe it or not, I may be of help. You're always of help. I believe that. Okay, I see. I have these together. These two go together. I see that. Something has to go. right here. Line up is the complicated part, apparently. I'm almost done, Spencer. Giving me shit. We're almost there. Leave this for the week. Or something. Oh. Oh my gosh. Do. There we go. That, I think I... Okay. Ooh, kanji, yes. Hey. I was just telling Laser before that it was Misfiring's idea for us to talk about Round the Twist the first time, so that's pretty cool. Oh, these two go together. Yes. There we go. Okay. I got it. I think. Yes. Yep. What's the last thing that I need? Oh, these have to go over. Yes.
There's a hidden message. I need to talk to Yumi about this.
Okay, what do these numbers mean, though? I'm gonna write them down as best I can, and I'm gonna butcher them. Pick and Run was made by the same. 6925. Thank you. All right, let's go find Yumi. Yumi.
There's a hidden message in all those pictures you sent, isn't there?
What do you mean?
All of these pictures together show a set of numbers in Japanese. This can't just be a
Thank you, Soul Mountain.
coincidence. You're trying to tell me something, aren't you?
You're sure they mean something? Maybe you've been spending a little too much time at the ryokan.
I'm positive.
You're right. Nice job, Nancy.
But why would you do that? Why not just ask me?
I know you want to help, Nancy, but that doesn't mean you can help. If you could break this code, I knew you could help me, and you did.
But what do these numbers mean?
That's the next step. Take a good look around. Think about situations where numbers come in handy.
Can
it's
you
the
tell me a
combination
little
to her
bit
frog
more?
thing.
I would, but I'm falling way behind as it is. I need your help. Come on.
Oh god, not more bento. No more bento. See bento in my nightmares. Okay, so sandwiches all have to go together on one thing. Yay, bento! No, oh no! Thank you, Salt Mountain. Misfiring. So we've had to do this bento puzzle 3 other times. All with different layouts, but yes, bento is very cool. Us figuring out the bento is a different story. Well, I should say me. I'm not gonna blame it on the whole team. Cooking video about bento boxes. Ooh, that would be fun. At least it isn't another hour of Sudoku. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so it's gonna be rice, bear, and egg. So I'm gonna say that has to be this. and the egg has to be there. So that has to be the rice. And I'm gonna say that's gonna be that up there. Okay, what am I missing? Okay, we should have bunny, sandwich. Oh, the sandwiches need to go in the middle? Sandwiches need to go in the middle. Okay, and then another pig of some kind needs to go there. Sandwiches need to go in the middle, so this one is correct. This is correct. The pig rice needs to be adjacent to a sandwich, so let's put the pig up there. This egg needs to also be that. It needs to be a rice, a sandwich, and a this. And what else? Bear, rice, bear, egg. Interesting. Where is the other rice thing go then? Because the sandwich has to go here. Rice, bear, egg. Yes, rice, bear, egg. Rice, bear, egg. Let's see. This has to be there.
Nancy Drew,
Yes.
bento chef
Nice.
extraordinaire.
Nancy, great job. Autoso, Nancy, bad news.
What do you mean?
I didn't notice how late it was getting. I sort of made you
What's
miss your
that
last
like?
train back to the ryokan. You're not mad, are
Great.
you?
No, I'm sure I'll figure something out.
I want you to stay at my apartment tonight. I ought to stay at a friend's. I do this all of the time for Rentaro, so I'm not taking no on this one.
Yeah, I feel that, Patrick.
I don't think that's a good idea.
My apartment may not be as good as the ryokan, but it does beat sleeping on the street.
That is
Plus,
true.
I'll never hear the end of it if you meet some gruesome fate or whatever.
Yes, I did.
My apartment.
I ate dinner.
You're staying there. Like it or not?
Yes, chef extraordinaire, but does not cook. More of just an organizational extraordinaire, Nancy is. Okay, so we're here. This is the last time we're gonna be here, thankfully. Not that I don't like this place, but I'm ready to be done. I think everybody's ready. Okay. What did we say? 2695? Is that what the thing was? 6925. Okay. 6925. And the kanji, yes. Thank you. Whoops, I missed it. Six, 9, 2. Whoops, that's 3. Hell yeah.
These look like the numbers for one of Rentaro's nonogram puzzles.
We got one half of it. Yes. We got one half of the thing that we need. Go to bed. Nope, I want to go to bed, Nancy. Go to bed. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to set the clock. Hey, Reaper started the stream. I will not give hope. Thank you. Oh gosh. No, I'm Josh, I'm so loud in this here. I'm like, if I get off stream before we finish this game, I'm not gonna sleep just thinking about not finishing it. What? Dear Mary Ann, Yumi wanted me to tell you. I like how I'm taking notes and like I'm supposed to be scared, but I'm too over it to be scared. Whoop. Yeah, right.
What's going on? What was that?
Oh gosh. Children are not giving up. You don't want anybody. You can get off stream. I'm almost done. It's just me in this game. We need to have words. And for the record, yes, we're gonna have a night off of stream tomorrow night. That's okay. Okay, we have one more puzzle before the end game sequence. Well, one more game before we do the puzzle. That's the end game sequence. Because the end game sequence, of course, is a giant puzzle. We need this. And I don't know how to get this. Does anyone know how to do this? Do we know? Yes, I do not feel alive. We talked to my crickets. You know, I remember when you started streaming. Hey, she's still streaming to this very day. God help me. We will. Sounded like we will rock you for a second. That's how broken I am. 84 years. I can still smell the fresh. I remember when Avery had rain. God help me. Oh God. Do I need to look up how to solve this stone puzzle? Maybe I will. Maybe, I think it might be one of those things where I need to see what I'm doing. From the future, don't ask what year it is. I'm looking at the solution, but I have no idea how to explain it. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Just give me 1 second, because I understand that I need to, like, see it. Thank you guys. The fact that you guys are still here, there's 14 people in chat right now, and it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't feel like you can't go to bed. Please, if you feel like it, go to bed. This VOD will be up. You can watch it back. Let's see. I'm typing ASMR. Puzzle. That's what I would call it. Oh, that's my stream. No, I don't want to see my stream. I want help with my stream. This. It's this. Yes, I have all the stones. What do I do when I have the stones? Oh, I look at that book. Okay. Ox stone. Okay. I think I get it. Let's see. There for a spot of tea. I'm but an old man. Look, you have no idea. I feel like I've lived lives. I feel like I've, like, experienced a universe since this thing began. And now, look. And, of course, let's see. Sorry, you're gonna hear the game starting and stopping as I window it. You can go! You can go! Please go! Change the VOD title to be like, do not watch this stream. Save yourselves. Okay. Well, I was way off. Okay, that one goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. Very descriptive, I know. Does the game know Does it know what I did? There we go. Fuck. Hell. Nancy would not approve of my swearing, but you know what? Nancy has bigger problems. Let's go back to the...
Strange. I've seen those markings before.
Nah, we're not even at the 10-hour mark yet. We've got time before we get to the 24-hour mark. We've only got like 1 more left, I think. I told you guys this was probably the longest. What did I get? What did I just get?
I should use the origami book as a reference.
Alright. I need to borrow the origami book. Our family. Go. Seriously. Seriously, please don't feel like you have to stay on.
Hello,
Seriously?
Nancy-san.
I'll stop bugging you now.
Come
Feel
again.
guilt now. No. Oh, she just never asked about the teapot. Do I just still have the teapot. Can I put it back? Oh. I'm just not asking any questions? It's mood these days. I don't know what's come over me. It's like I can see behind everything. And see the mechanic, take a picture. I guess, there's another this. Interesting. We just got to the place where we're just talking about facts about Great Britain. Wait, what did... Oh, Cameron said the word that shall not be spoken. The B word. Something.
I should wait until Takai is gone before doing this.
Hang on. You think we need to wait? We just broke into her fucking stuff, Nancy. Nancy. Nancy Marie Eloise. Oh wow, look
Let's
at
see how
that.
they did.
I don't care at this point. I mean, I do. How you be, can't accept that. I be happy, can't accept that. What you do, I learn English. It's technically correct. Nancy really is a bad teacher. I hope she's not getting paid too much money. I am excited. Why you doing? Yes, I ask myself that all the time. Why you doing? It is a very valid question, and I actually wish I could accept it as truth. And this cheater kid that nobody believes is doing their own homework. All of these children, their English is better than my Japanese will probably ever be. Do the goddamn puzzle. You fail English? That's impossible, right? You are how? I don't know. English learning. I don't know why I found that funny. I think I'm at the point of night where everything is funny. I am fine. What happened? I think her students are actually getting worse the longer she teaches them. The hell is that about, Nancy? Loudly while going through the guy's stuff. I can't do this one. Oh, what did you miss? Oh god, we've lived many lives. This stream, it's the stream that just... You know, somehow it's not even as bad as Ransom of the Seven Ship. Like, can we all agree that? Somehow it's still not as bad as Ransom of the Seven Ship. We're all mad. Yes, we're all delusionally mad and just... I'm stubbornly just finishing out the game. Because the game will not... It will not prevail.
Locked.
Nancy, Marie, Eloise. This is how I trained you to break into stuff? No. No, it's not. We literally broke into her cabinet and got this thing. That. What is that? I don't know. I said to myself. Because I'm at the point. But, oh no! Doing origami? Never. Okay, which one is the mountain fold? I gotta look at this again. Fold in front, fold behind. The mountain fold is like this, so we want to fold it like that. Valley fold is the other way. Okay, so we want to... First one says mountain fold. Let's do that. Alright, 2... What the hell is this? At least it lets me keep looking at it. Perfectly sane. And be my... More fun than Ransom, but we're all living multiple lifetimes on stream. Ransom was painful, yes. Took a nap at 5 and woke up at 8 and went to the gym. Yep, and I'm still here. I kind of just assumed that everybody would just leave me alone at some point and leave me to my own devices, and everybody's like, no. Which I appreciate. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, so which one is... Okay, so fold to front. Fold behind? No, that's fold to front. Fold to front. I feel like this would be a lot less complicated in real life. Fold 3 would be... Nope. Do I? Here to the end. Thank you. You guys are ride or dies. Avery is the one trapped here. Help! I'm trapped in your computer screen! I'm trapped in your phone! Let me out! Secret to time travel is spent by 10-ish hours, but lifetimes have passed. Our children love their own children. As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. Wait. They could fly. Okay, wait, what the hell am I doing? Is it fold? No, what is this? What does that one arrow mean? What does that mean? It doesn't mean... Does it mean mountain folds?
That's not right. I'd better
Hang
try
on.
again.
Hang on, Nancy. Hang on. There's only 2 options, so the other option has to be correct. Okay, so mountain fold. And then we fold to front. Save the game. We're literally almost done. The thing about these games, once you realize how far you are in, you're in too deep. What is this? Fold. I think that's fold unfold. And then fold to back. Yeah. Trapped Avery. Let me out. Did I do something wrong? Don't tell me I did something wrong. Okay. overrun it. I've been saying almost. True. But, like, we're literally... I'm thinking about how many puzzles we have, and I'm only thinking about, like, one more. Okay. That's stuff for God knows who. Look, if we, after this, we could, I might, we'll see. We'll see what happens. This is fold and unfold, for sure. This 4 is fold and unfold. Wait, isn't it? Isn't that fold and... Yeah, fold and unfold. I did it right. He's got freeze of the spell. Oh my. You know what? I'm calling it. I'm going to come back and we're going to finish this game and then start the next game on stream. We play all the Nancy Drew games back to back and don't stop streaming until every game is finished. Yes, what we would have to do is populate multiple streams because every 12 hours we would need a new stream. But we could. We could definitely do that. You guys want to do that? Do you guys want me to get off and I'll finish it like tomorrow? I'll finish this game on the next stream and then we'll start the next one. Is that the vote? Sure. I can tell you I took a break today. I was stream hell and left. That's just. We can call it. We can call.
Not quite. I should keep trying.
All right, Nancy. Here we go. We will save and get off. This is the first time I haven't been able to finish one on stream. Maybe I've been meaning that maybe it's the only game. 23. It's up to you. I'm here no matter what. Let me here. I'll give it a couple. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes, mostly just because I just want to finish this. Oh God, but we have the. Oh God. Oh boy. Let's see. I love. Yes, I know that I'm back here. Have the crate have fallen? Did Nancy just put in her vote? Nancy was telling me that I folded the thing wrong. Surprise, it's a two-parter. Like, what do you call it? Just make, like, the thumbnail that's, like, the 24th game. And also the other game. That's full. We're close to the end. But nobody believes me. Not road. It has to be. Let's see. Wakes up.
Not quite. I should keep trying.
I'm gonna save it here and go to bed because it's literally been 10 hours, and this game is just. It's just. So I will leave you guys here, and we will finish this game on tomorrow's stream, or if we take a day off, we'll finish it on the next stream, and then we will start the next game. I think that sounds good. It's like Ben-Hur. It's epic. Yes. I knew this was gonna be the longest game. I've literally been on for 10 hours. It is just a lot. So we can take a break since everybody will unsubscribe because they'll see me in their nightmares now. And we can finish it on the next stream. I think that's fine. Good night, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging in here for 10 hours, and I will see you next time. Thank you guys for all of your help and support. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. I cannot believe there are 19 people in chat right now. We don't have 19 people in chat. How? What? It's 2 in the morning. Had a blast too. I'll see you next stream. Bye, guys. Can't believe I thought everybody would just go to bed at some point, and there's just more people than the last time I checked. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. I almost said in the morning, but it technically is morning. Bye. I will see you guys soon.